to your weekly broadcast. No, I know it doesn't. It's been a week, it's been 3 weeks. Actually, I think it's been a month. What happened was, I quit my job and then had zero obligations, zero responsibilities. So I spent the last month doing this refactor. Split my engine from just one giant spaghetti maze into an engine and a game. I'll show you more. I don't even remember. I've literally just worked every day for I don't know how long it is. I think somewhere either 3 weeks or 4. This is really loud. How are you? What's the magic volume? That's right, 61. That's a bit better. How are we all? I've got a pretty crazy list of shit to do today. Some of them are impossible. Are we all here? Are we here? Hello. Hello. And got a list of 100 songs that basically are all new, so that'll be exciting. Let's take a look. Okay, visually, what's going on here? Go away. Visually, there's actually nothing new. You're probably so sick of seeing this same old shit. The mirrors are gone in this render. They exist in this one, but they're busted. Anyway, I think visually the only new thing is that there's shadows for the characters. Yes. That's in this renderer. But now there's also... Is this too loud? What is... Okay. Let me... I don't really know how to explain this because I don't remember what I've done. Basically, the whole... There's hell. This is the core engine. Everything from here to here. None of this shit depends on the game. And the game lives in this folder unloved. And everything is in here. It's split into beautiful little systems. You'll see as I start fucking around. But one last thing before I start. Yes, hooray, we are live. I can't tell how loud this song is. It's like got crazy dynamics. 30-second delay. Yeah, well I am 100 years away. Oh yes, my Vulkan renderer starts with this beautiful color. That was the first thing I did. Got a Vulkan quad rendered. Okay, let me get in the air. Okay, so this is the current Vulkan renderer. No PBR, it's just like the color you're seeing is just base color times n.l. n.l is the vector from the light. Look, I can't explain anything. I probably could. Okay, see this light? That has a light direction that's basically going this way. The right side of my hand has a normal, which is facing towards the light. Okay, got this? N.L is basically the light vector and this vector. The closer they are to 1, no, the closer they are to facing each other, it equals 1. The further they are, half, 0. So that's what this light is. That's why the dark side of the hand is black. Anyway, fuck N.L. It's very foundational. Anyway, fuck it, let's just go. Let's just go. What have I got first? We'll look at the Vulkan renderer as I go. I don't know why, but it's time to start immediately. It's because the Little Mermaid started playing, that's why. And it's not time for Little Mermaid. That's song 100. Okay. Fucking go. Oh, dude, I've done so much. You have no idea. I've never done this much work in my life programming as I did this last month. While we're here, before I start work, I have reflections. Look at this. Look in the shotgun. We got mermaid tails, even if she's off screen. That's that ray tracing you can do in where is she? Oh, come on, honey. Look, just trust that it's actually properly ray traced. Oh, and mirrors. Look at that shit. We've never seen myself in the mirror. And this whole room's a bit mirrored. Rats. But what is cool? What is cool? What I'm actually about to do is just a simple task, which is put all my compute skinning in one go, just to get in the feel, in the rhythm. I'll show you one thing before I start, even though I haven't started the clock. Vulkan. Deferred. So these In Vulkan, right, I'm not shadow mapping. These are ray traced shadows. Just line of sight. Oh my god, this looks disgusting on this computer. Jitter array. So to check line of sight for any pixel, instead of checking a shadow map, you just literally cast a ray from the light source here to the fragment. And if this can't see the light, it's in shadow. Which is why these are pixel perfect hard shadows. But because they're ray traced, you can do cool shit like make your light size big. Oh, that's too big. Now look at this. Because the rays, this gives them a random direction. So as you go out, you get that's still a bit crazy. Racks. Right, so I know it's fucking noisy because it's only one ray per pixel. What if we bump that up to 4? Looking nicer. Let's go to. I'm already casting like 50 million rays per frame, so it's pretty. I can't do this. Oh, beautiful. But you can't do that. And the stream. Oh no, my computer. Stop, stop. Alright, we done fucking around. Let's go. So, what I want to do is probably go back to OpenGL for this. OpenGL. Okay. You recently made a struct called skinning job that is currently unused. Basically make a vector of them, iterate the jobs, and compute in one go. Got it. Before you start, clean this shit up. Okay. It's full of Vulkan shit. Got it. Bam. Piano. I actually suck at piano now. I haven't played in like 2 months. From a beach. Sit. Shove sharks. Anyways, that's a bit of rundown. Just some random shit that's been going on. Okay. So. In my game, there's basically 2 things. Mesh nodes, a hierarchy of mesh that gets sent to the renderer, and animated mesh nodes that get also sent there but processed a bit differently. I've just been sort of feeling shit out and I wrote a lot of mess, so I just want to clean this Vulkan stuff. Yo, out of here. Let's just go void prepare. Prepare. Animated mesh nodes for Vulkan. I just got to get some code out of here because it's in the way of me reasoning clearly about my skinning. Okay. What's this do? What matters? Basically, what I'm looking at here is code that every frame I recreate bottom level acceleration structures for my skinned mesh. Have to, because they change every frame. So this is sort of batching them in a group and sending them off to Vulkan land. But I need this. You know what I'm gonna do? Copy this entire function. We'll just copy this in here. And just rip out now. Share the songs to just comment stuff out but not break anything. Oh no! This has to happen before this, so it can't happen at the start. Alright. But it actually could happen after my skinning job bullshit, so let's go. Sorry. Change your plan. Okay, let me think about this. This song's not making it easy. Flying your struct. Skinning job. Wow, I've already made it. Okay. Got it. Are we on board? I'm not rich. Hello. Do you know what skinning is? Skinning is when you get your model from T-pose into some fucking pose. Now, currently I'm processing every mesh individually. Compute shader, skin that mesh. Compute shader, skin that mesh. I want to do it in one go. So I'm trying to do. All we need is this, so let's just go. Okay, am I clearing the 6th frame yet? I am. So what aren't I doing? Just filling them. Dude, this file needs a clean up. I didn't touch this at all in the refactor because it's already nicely away from everything, but internally it's a mess. Oh my god. Okay, thank god the shit's just a bit more chill now. Okay. Skinning jobs. I've actually forgotten how to program. I worked so hard this last month and then just kind of did nothing for the last 2 days. Completely fried. Okay. Let's take a look at the struct, even though I did just look at it, but I want to see it in here. Oh, this song finally dropped. Whoa! Alright, so the vertex count of the job we're skinning is the node. That's, well, actually, look, it's simply all this information up here. I could probably build this off the skinning job. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Well, I got something wrong here, don't I? Base? Okay, that's because these are upside down. The base vertex is the base skinned vertex. Look, I can't explain this, I just have to work. There's too much weird shit going on here. Base index is the base index of the actual mesh. The skin vertex, base skin vertex is the offset into some big thing. Base skinning vertex. Okay, well, whoops, that's this. That's where I'm going to write the mesh into some big buffer. I actually do need the original base vertex. Of the mesh. A mesh is defined by vertices and indices, and they have some amount, and they start somewhere in some buffer. That's what this is all about. Skin transform index. Well, that looks like it's just this. Padding is nothing. Great. I now have a skinning job. What now? Looks like my transforms are all passed in around. I think the first job to do is just build. Which country is the best paid for graphics programmers? Internet. Online. Online for sure. I don't know, maybe there's some weird country that just by random chance per company pays more, but it works online. Hello. Whoa, heaps of people blocked there in the chat. What's going on? This is actually, I thought this was an easy task, but this is like, just requires me to just stare and think, and it's not gonna be that much fun to watch, but maybe if you care about graphics programming, it might be interesting. Alright, close everything. Why is this such a slow build? I fucking... Hold on, if I've got to do a rebuild every time I do anything, that's the problem. The fuck? They're just fragment shader errors, which aren't even real errors. Maybe if I just uninclude this from the project. It's not even included. What is it? Lighting underscore deferred. Well, what's your problem? Dude. Is this a rebuild of fucking everything? Better not be. Alright. Hold on. Sorry, what's going on? If this is a full rebuild... How? Stop moving around. In a room alone with me. Dude, I'm just gonna keep working, and if... I don't know how to fix that, if it's gonna do that. I think you can just delete your VS folder. Don't do a thing. Render. Okay, while we're here, I can talk. No, fuck it, work time. Okay, well you fucking go. Okay, you can't quite decide what octave I'm in. Okay, everything's still working, lovely. So, let's assume all that's all good. Now let's go to the and just as easily flee. What's that? Empty. Okay, that's gotta go. I got a lot of like half-planned ideas in this directory structure. Okay, so we're in. Okay, unloved. I'm still remembering how my new setup is. Render API, OpenGL, compute classes, skinny. Okay. So currently I'm doing this. Let's call that old. To me that doesn't matter. Alright, this is a new one. So, instead of iterating each render frame, I'm going to literally iterate a thing that contains everything. Because that's what I just put in that big old job list thing. Okay. So, let's get rid of that. Basically before I was iterating a list of render items. Now what I can do, this was everything that needed to be skinned. But now I have a list, I'm going to bash it to the GPU in one go. I don't know how many times I'm going to explain the same thing. Just, here we go. Skinning job. Skin job. Okay, now what? Uh-oh, the last thing I need right now is side trans, but here, let's go. Okay, skinning transforms. Are they like already on the GPU? That would be great if they were. They're not. They get uploaded here. Okay. No way, I do this twice. I just realized I did this twice. I'm also doing this over here. Update. SSBO. No, I'm not. I'm just thinking of the Vulkan renderer that does that somewhere else. Fair enough. Okay, this is quite chill for side trans. Okay, now what? I'd like to... Before I go too crazy, let's just actually iterate... Let's iterate the... Where did I put that? Here. Baby steps. This is how you actually do stuff. Like the entire month I've spent redesigning everything carefully without breaking it. And here's a nice little example of something that of how to do something without breaking it. I'm trying to optimize something to work in a single fucking skin jobs. Skinned. Is it skinned or skinning? Skinning. Skinned. I didn't. Skinning jobs. So what's going on here is I'm trying to do something in a single compute shader that before was done in like many. Okay, we no longer need the mesh. So I'm hoping I just have all this in here. Wait, vertex count. Base output vertex. I don't know the vertex weights. Okay, base vertex output is that. Base vertex input is this. Base vertex... Base input vertex. Okay, sorry. That's the vertex coming in. Vertex... Sorry, it's fucking confusing. Transform index. Got it. Output's that. Sorry. Okay, this is all I don't have. Vertex weight, because vertex weights are in a separate buffer. Look, I know this will make no sense unless you have done this before. So if you haven't, I'm sorry. And also sorry that I'm fumbling it. Okay. We also need this thing. Base vertex weight. Oh, I like that up there. No, I like that here. I don't quite know where to put this. Maybe here. And here. But you have to separate them in groups of 4, just how it goes. Because of GPU alignment. Shit. I've written something very weird here, haven't I? And it's actually called Skinning Job. I'm never going to make this timer. Base vertex weight equals... What do I have access to? Anything useful? Like... Huh. What I actually need is the mesh. Do I never access the mesh directly? Or does the node already know this? Wait. I may as well give it to the vertex animated mesh node. That's something that lives above the, Fuck. Basically have an animated mesh node that creates a render item and stuff happens. But I can pass shit down. And I may as well do this so I don't have to look it up later. What I'm saying is, I'm going to store this at the beginning. Sorry, I haven't checked. Whoops. I haven't checked. Is this music way too loud? Is this music too loud? I'm going to hang out in the chat for 1 second to read, because I've just been rambling to myself. When is the game coming out is a question, but I don't know if it's the real question. You just need to write more code. Okay. To get better. For sure. Like... Write more code, eat more acid. That's a good idea. Like... AI is pretty good. It's getting better and better. But you gotta know what you're doing. You can only write code with AI as good as you already know how to do it yourself. Because you gotta be able to, like, spot it. Like, you can't just be like, AI, do this for me, because it's gonna write something dumb. Always will. But if you understand exactly what you want, then you can, with, like, careful fucking around, get it to get there. But no, you can't just, like, delegate it to AI and not do any work and not learn. Is this music too loud? Is the only question. The game's coming out when it's done. Repos in the description. Base vertex weight. I told you it's not a plural. Okay. So when I init this, which happens by passing in a model, it writes a bunch of values to everything I need. Dot equals mesh dot base vertex. Damn it. Wait, we got metadata. That's where it is. And you got to understand your systems. Imagine if AI just wrote all this. I would have no idea how anything worked. I'd be fucked. Completely fucked if anything needed, like, actually doing. Cool, but do I set that anywhere? I don't think so. And now I have access to this because it was stored in initialization. Rest in peace, Amy Winehouse. Alright. Great. Uh-oh, I already have this. It's in here. I know you really want to equals in there. I mean, a space, don't you? So now, they're not even uploaded to GPU. I'm just iterating a new structure. LearnOpenGL.com is the way to learn OpenGL.com is the way to learn OpenGL. I'm sorry. Is this music too loud? It's the only question I have. Tokyo needs 2 monitors. No, I don't. I need half. I need half a monitor. I don't think knowledge is gate-kept. Like, it feels that way. Knowledge is gate-kept actually by studios. Like, Capcom aren't just making tutorials for how to make the Resident Evil engine. But they would tell you, like, if you knew the developers who worked there, you could be like, hey, how are you doing this? And unless it was some like fucking fucked up hard thing, they'd tell you. The graphics team at Capcom make videos explaining the hair and stuff, the strand rendering, but it's just so advanced and so confusing, and they're so Japanese. It's just like, well, I can't learn anything from this. The truth is, they're too busy. Everyone's too busy to help me, help anyone. I spend a bit of time helping people, but there's just not enough time to actually help them properly. It's quite loud. Okay, good. How about that? Chris Cornell. Who is that? Stream lags. Sorry, I'm in the middle of the woods on satellite internet. Later, this feels like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go check the dish. No, I got what to do. Dude, what to do? Besides nothing. Like, I actually can't do anything about the delay. What you should do is, I don't know. We can't do anything. Finally build. Thank God. You know what's different? Skinning is now happening. Oh, skinning is now happening. Not off the render items, which means right. Everything's now on a list. I can send it to the GPU and just do it in one go. I think. You guys just gonna have to deal with the delay. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, instead of doing this for every render item, look what's happening. I mean, for every job, I'm sending a dispatch. If I can't solve this, I'm an idiot. This just has to happen now in one go. But the thing is, I don't know how much to make the compute. I need an SSBO. That's what I need. You know what? I also need a fucking folder that just has my shit a bit more organized. Like in Vulkan, I got really nice Vulkan create, and I can find all my create stuff. I need that for OpenGL right now. Create. GL underscore create shaders. Space. Yeah, okay. Include. Alright, let's do some manual programming here. API. No. Unloved. API. Render. OpenGL. GL.
I'm like a 7-layer cake with it when I spit that vagrant shit. Take your bitch. You like smokers coffee.
Who your favorite is?
A 10 blazer cut and crispy like they kettle cooked. They ask me if I'm getting money.
Oh, come on, what is this?
Looked, but go for Dolo cause it's lonely at the top. It's seasoned chicken.
Tell me that's not my thing. Unloved API render. Whoops.
The car again and make this music now in case I never starve again. Pardon,
got it.
Evil thoughts.
Namespace open.
Write them down, it's not to harbor them. Can we start
fuck, it's so cold here. Record low air
people
pressure in Australia was recorded this week in
spit
Tasmania where I live. Lowest, highest, I think, since 1917. Void load. Create shaders. This isn't even what I want. I want SSBOs.
I like a motivated broad.
Who can keep a secret?
27-inch Zenith. Lonely in a
Create
limousine
SS.
with 3 chicks. Fuck it. In a limousine with 3 chicks. Lonely in a limousine with 3 chicks. In a limousine.
It doesn't really matter that you guys are delayed. It's you still get to see this. It's just your chat isn't up to date.
GDP.
Graphics card that can do AV1. I don't know what that is. 5 minutes. God, I'm so sorry. Damn. I don't know about the delay. Delay. True, this is a new word. A delay would imply like something small. I was planning to go to Europe, yeah, but I quit my job. Now I don't have any money and have to just live here in the woods forever. Slap the StarLink. Alright, well, there goes my little bomb. What I'm going to do now, you just have to, well, I'm going to go for a walk anyway. It's not like you can talk to me. Okay. So, it's walk time. It's walkie time. I'm gonna check the StarLink. Huh. So, I'm gonna put some wood on the fire, check the StarLink. Now, the good thing about this little adventure is, look how organized I am. The good thing about this little adventure is that you can't even talk to me anyway, because I can't even read the chat. You guys will still hopefully all see it in the same, at the same delay, so at least you guys are living in the same world. Fuck, that's kind of chugging the air. Flow. There we go, a little bit of a gap. Put one of these in for good measure. That literally did nothing. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, these guys are going so hard. I actually want to go back and watch this clip. Flashlight. Oh, I got this new blanket. Like I was saying, it's so fucking cold here. And, I know this is like kind of cringe and lame, but I've actually grown to love it. There's a small town 10 minutes from where I live, and this is the only blanket for sale in the whole shop. I got 4 blankets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's check StarLink. So fucking cold. Also, I used all my wood, but I got a big pile now. Best case is, the fucking wind blew my old solar panels up. Yes, there's a ladder already. Oh, you have no fucking idea how cold it is. Cancel. Best case, somehow this is just facing the ground, facing the floor, and I can just flip it up the right way. I didn't even check if this ladder was sturdy. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good to me. Please be facing the ground. Look, that's like ideal. Oh my god, you can hear it making noise. Is that catch caught up in the camera? Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's the air pressure. Phone reception, I know, barely works in oh, everything's so wet. I know phone. Whew. Fuck, dude. Fuck that here. Look at that ice. Whoa. Yeah, there's nothing I can do out here. Nothing I can do. Did you know this is actually reversible? Because it's dye. It's like bleached through. It's like a stencil. It's 4 or 5 colors. Okay, well. Whew. So. Oh, where have I gone? What's up? I can't believe, yes, there's lag. I'm so sorry. So sorry. My guess is that because air pressure is just fucked, nothing works out here. Everything fucks when it's too cold. I can't restart the stream, it'll be the same. What you guys need to do is somehow make it hotter in Tasmania for me. Like some kind of solar event, or like some kind of nuclear explosion, or bushfire. Okay. Restarting, this isn't just like a PlayStation that you can just turn off and it's magical better. This is like actual physics, where StarLink doesn't work in bad temperature. Oh, okay, let's fill this function out. hopefully, like, this happened last time, and, and just when the stream was uploaded, it was fine. So I'm just hoping it's the same. And yet, the lucky wild youth. Ocean. Okay. This is quite ugly, but at least it's gonna be in one spot, and I can just fucking find it from now on. Okay. I gotta try and remember my new code. I now have systems. I think the ocean's there. Thank God. Indirect draw commands. Where's this? Rendering constants. Source unloved rendering constants. Fuck. So cold. I don't even work. My hands have a 5-minute delay. Tile count. None bit. Where are you getting these from? Rendering types for that one, I reckon. Types. Okay. I don't like that that's sort of like baked out of the OpenGL renderer. Oh, come on. Oh, well, I fucking included that, didn't I? Huh? If those are defined in here, why aren't they accessible in here? It's probably not even that. It's the none bit. None bit is a sketchy thing to just put in a random file there, isn't it? I'm gonna call this hell underscore none bit and put this in the rendering constants. Even though it's like not a hell level thing, it's unloved level. By the way, unloved is like the work in progress name for this game. Constants. It feels wrong putting this here. You know what? Because this is so like actual hell level, dude, I'm so proud of this entire thing. I managed to get physics. Do you know how many ounces are in a pound? Do you know how many? 16. That's where it goes. Right now. Which 16 ounces. So the rules are. The rules are hell goes first. Common. Constants. Separated by a space. It's sort of confusing because that's like the local thing. But I don't care. This is a weird file anyway. You know the deal. Dude, get tall count. I'm heavy in the game, but I look so young. I look like I am turning sweet 16. Tall count. Yeah, I still look so young. Indirect buffer. This is worth cleaning up. Like, I know this is sort of shit to watch, but like I'm in the middle of something big, and this is just part of it. Where was this? Oh, that's a shit spot. It's a shit spot.
hella cash. I'm finna pay my rent real fast. You know, and I'm driving.
It's really a renderer type.
Hit 100 on a dash.
It is.
16 O's to an LB. I was on.
I got lots of GPU items here, like GPU light.
Since I was young, I was on to something. Make a come back to back. I'm not Drake, I'm on to something. Fuck with Marvel, baby. I might put you on to something. I don't know about kilos. Any day it might snow. Count it up, lay it real nice.
Dude.
When it hit the scale, something ain't right. Yeah.
So, why? Since I was. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with these lines? It is defined. It's defined in this file, which is included. Renderer H. I'm including that here. That's that. On the beat now. Okay, indirect buffer. Right, well, what's that called in here? G. Indirect. How's everyone going? Am I in Pakistan? No, not close. I mean, I mean close, but not quite. Australian, Tasmania. Huh. From Australia. What the fuck? That's just like that?
Show me what you got. You're always talking, but you're not playing. It doesn't match your face. Gotta find my way away from this place.
Okay.
Can you take me now? I want it real. Are you afraid of me now?
Seems to be all my multi-draw indirect calls go through some fucking sketchy ass buffer here, which isn't even a it isn't even a regular SSBO, even though it could be. So that's problematic. I'm just gonna fucking hack this by writing one of these. Shit. To do. Fuck. To do. Make me an SSBO and get me the fuck out of here. Shit. Copy. I can't get too hung up on this. I just need to be able to, well, I just want to make an SSBO, but at the same time I did a bit of cleanup. That's what you gotta do. You gotta fix shit as you go. Huh? What do you mean I can't? Who's doing that elsewhere? Sus. Very sus. What?
Drinking in the summer, I'm good at running. I beat you in the race again.
Huh?
Are you afraid? But I think you're right. It's easiest to stay at home. But then we taste it. We gotta have it. We have
Oh. I don't know.
it. Where is the love? The kind we dream of. The kind that
What?
makes us young. The kind
Okay, so you're telling me
makes us young.
that you're telling me that that's in function definition not found. Dude, what? Copy that path. That's probably why. What the fuck's going on here? Not only are my thingies backwards. Oh shit. But everything else is fucked. That better make that go away. God, thank you. Sorry, I know that's a bit disgusting, but maybe we can do this stream if I run out of things that I can feasibly do. Okay, now the moment of truth. Can I move this? We all good? Or is everything broken?
I bet every last one of you bitch ass niggas
Sweet 16.
suspended from school.
What are you talking about? Oh, you guys talking about the pound song, metric system. Sorry, that was like an hour ago for me. Sussy music. Dude, I don't know, I'm so sorry the delay is big. Hopefully it just fixes. I don't know what to do. Hope Benjamin, Sweet 16, yep. I used to love that song. I still love that song. Oh my god, you know, I just realized who's playing. Fucking no cash, knowledge is power, is it? Holy shit. Dude, sorry about the delay. You guys just have to cop and deal with it. All I hope is that you are on the same delay as each other. So at least you can like bitch about me together. Oh yeah, well, look, that doesn't even need to go there. Dude. Oh. Oh. That would explain everything. Whoopsie. I still can't decide if I want namespace like this. My Vulkan one doesn't. My Vulkan one is just like, it's just like, no, I'm a separate namespace for everything. Okay. Can I just please build after all that? Hey, what's up? It's nice to see you all too. I'm sorry. I did miss you all. I just really wanted to get my shit done. Like, really wanted to make this split. I want to finish this game. I want to finish this render up. And maybe do something else with my life. But that means I had to clean up shit. I had to really clean up my work. It got out of control. Am I married? No, I'm not. Not married. I'm married to the game. I'm married to my friends. I'm married to the guitar, to the piano, to my solitude. I don't know what I'm even saying. I'm the wife. I'm not married, but like, that doesn't mean I'm not seeing someone. And like, oh, dude, I was so glad to quit my job. I felt guilty a little bit because like, I had 5 years of experience in that work, right? At my job. I knew the code base so well, I could get stuff done very quickly, and like, I could kind of do anything for them. Now they don't have that person. They'll find someone, it's a consequence of working somewhere as long as I did. But I couldn't, you know. It's like tying them back into love, back into a wife. Like, wives are great, girlfriends are great, friends are great because you know them so well. Like, you got 20 years experience with your friends. You know how to work with them. It sucks when they die or move, or you move or whatever. You gotta start over. Alright, you know what I need? Wait, my subs and shit aren't working. It's possible that no one has subscribed to this stream, which is totally fine, but I needed to check something. My bomb's not even here. Oh, it blew up. Okay, let's at least get that back. I'll just show you what I'm doing. Properties, refresh. Interact. Dude, where is it? It's so cold that I can't do anything. Didn't they remove the thing before the to-do? Memory management isn't a thing. I don't know. Memory management is something that I don't think about it. I just do the programming, and sometimes there's some memory stuff. Then it's just like writing a loop to me and to you if you keep at it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Textures undefined. Oh, you're not even a fucking C++ file. Don't give me C++ errors.
Love me, then you turn around and
Who keeps turning up my fucking speakers?
judge me when I'm honest with you. Obviously, you won't let me win, so fuck all of this.
At least I'm honest. Christmas lights don't exist. That is tragic. This looks a bit ugly. Okay, I do have a folder still called Legacy with some bullshit in there.
The fame and money tend to bring out the greediest hoes. Growing up ain't half shit, and my mama was bad shit. Split personalities, and each one I would clash with. I can't
Okay.
she a soldier, though, be canceled twice. Since I was 3, everything on me, and my pops, they want me in his life. Fuck a deadbeat was never there. Seen I was famous, now he trying
Whoops, that was
to
big.
get in touch with me like I should care.
How long have I been... Oh, wicked. It was working all along. How long have I been studying Vulkan? Dude, my bomb's broken. No, it's back. Except I've done that thing where I selected it in here. And you just can't unselect it. So at this point, all I can do is literally just drag it out of the way to hide my scroll bars. Visual Studio to go back to more control. Fuck, I don't know. I like Visual Studio. How did you stay motivated the first time you got into graphics programming? I don't think... I don't know. The question is, how did you stay motivated when you first got into graphics programming? I would say that when I first started, I wasn't motivated. I just did a bit here and there, you know, for... Oh yeah, I might play some Xbox. I never had Xbox. Oh yeah, I might play some laptop game. Might play some graphics programming. And at some point over time, it became more enjoyable, and then I became really addicted to it. Now I do it to relax. How did you plan to optimize your game? At this point, my CPU stuff, no idea if it runs fast or slow. I haven't even profiled it. For my GPU stuff, I profile every frame and then, every pass, and just check it and try and make it better and find out why and stuff. I don't have errors. Unloved has no member. Oh, well, yeah. You're not a Christmas. You're not an unloved Christmas light. You're just a generic Christmas light. Don't overcomplicate yourself. My GPU types don't live in the unloved namespace. Deal with it. Plans on getting married? Nah. You guys are so obsessed with marriage. What benefit does it give you? I guess what it gives you is it gives your partner the security that they know that you're with them forever. And that's pretty special. Don't know. I just sort of do what I want to at the time. And right now, I'm trying to make this engine. Thank God I'm actually inside this world. This dog's new. Oh, I've got so much new shit. Not this dog, obviously, but just... Oh, I've done so much work. What I have now is a special shadow map system where I've got 4 high-res shadow maps and then like 10 low-res ones. And it reshuffles which ones are used for the high-res ones when you're closer. Like, see this wall. When you get far away, that's this shadow map acne. That's because it's a low-res shadow map, because I'm actually closer to that light, and these 4. So I'm closer to these 4 lights, so that is being given a shit quality shadow map. The reason it looks so bad is because this light has a giant radius. And the bigger your light radius is, the more the depth... Because you've got 0 to 1 range of depth. And the more it gets the more space it covers in world space, because that light is like 8-meter radius, you end up getting shit like this. I'm never gonna have a light that big, and it's only
downtown north past the airport.
look, I don't know what I'm saying. Just that I have this on purpose, so I can be sure it's working. Uh-oh. Stop.
Smoky windows
Yo, Tess, what's up?
facing the street.
Alright, I'm gonna actually do some work. You guys just have to deal with this shit. Okay, right, so all that led to one thing. I'm gonna close now.
Watching for the guy who's got the angel dust. Crystal clear.
I don't know what angel dust is. Young Thug's always going on about it, so does John in this song.
Days like dominoes,
Okay.
all in a line. We cheer for
So
the home.
I simply want to upload all my skinning jobs into this new SSBO. Lakeside View. Do I have a skinning transform somewhere? Core. That is so...
Lakeside view.
You gotta just not call shit core. Although that is pretty core. Hardcore. Okay, skinning.
Most nights now sleep in the kitchen.
Skinning jobs.
Keep my face cool on the floor.
Dummy size.
And John comes by.
John.
Drop off his envelope. Still playing postman after all these years.
Now I'd like to try one thing, which is actually just use my helper. Update SSBO. I don't want to be retrieving pointers everywhere. Size data.
Emerge transformed in a million years.
Skirt.
From
Skirt.
days like these.
Sometimes I try to do the skirt and I forget to roll the R
Under each
or even
eye.
say the R.
Little grease paint
I wasn't born to make that noise. I can make other noises.
You're not the judge. Lakeside view.
For my whole crew.
Lakeside view.
Oh yeah, well that's gone now, but that's fine. I'm gonna bind it where I want it.
Lakeside view.
Bind
My
whole crew. Sorry, I know I'm like working really slow here.
And just
So-
before I leave,
B7RE.
I throw up in the sink.
Biohazard Resident Evil 7.
One whole lot
Looks great.
and disappearing in.
Do my builds not take an hour yet? Please be like a 2-second build. Errors.
An array left.
Undeclared.
Thumb tied to the door.
I know you guys want to bomb.
I don't even.
At my current speed, I think I'm actually going to be an hour on this. No, it should take me 2 seconds, but you never know.
Lakeside view.
Dude.
Lakeside view.
Because I'm like an idiot, let's give myself 1 hour to do this stupid compute skinning.
Lakeside
30 minutes
view.
fine. I can't enable super chat because I'm demonetized.
Whole crew.
But you are welcome to donate. Let me just refresh this. Maybe people were, probably not. Is that enough for food? Is what enough for food? Oh, are the drawings in the background new? No, they're the same old ones. Whoops. What did you separate from the game? Alright, we'll talk about that for 2 seconds. Errors. Fuck. No overload takes one argument. Huh? Binding index. Huh? Ah. Wait. What's going on here? What's my fucking shit? What's my name? Of course. Okay, right. Someone asked, what do they split? What do they split? You might have seen my code before. Basically, what I did, I can't even zoom in. What I did was put everything in this folder called Legacy. There's still a couple of things in there. Then, the core engine is this. It's asset loading, asset formats, asset compiling, all the core stuff. Like, I can actually take this now, pretty easily, Caleb, what's up? Uh-oh! I now have no skinny. That's a bit sus. Because that's in two. Oh, fuck. All my BVH stuff, that's CPU side raycast for mouse picking and like hit detection. All my file loading stuff, just all my util shit, all my image stuff, input, logging, like that's console logging with pretty colors. Made a bunch of all my math stuff is just right here. I've got this memory tracker now, which tracks memory usage on the CPU and GPU. Physics is all separate from the game now, which was like a pretty big one to unfuck. This is pretty cool. The core renderer stuff, right? Basically now, like there's a renderer, there's OpenGL stuff in Hell Engine and also in the unloved game. In the Hell Engine version of the renderer is all this shit for creating all my objects. This is what makes this part's probably one of the best parts. Basically, everything exists in this OpenGL resource manager, and it's just stored with these fucking little names and uint64 IDs. Now, what's going on here? There's a special ID system just for OpenGL resources, and they have this special ID. I got game IDs and OpenGL IDs. Now, these include Vulkan. Anyway, so this all the OpenGL stuff that isn't game related lives here. Then we go into unloved, and there's another renderer thing, and this is all the fucking shit that's game level stuff. Now, if you check out the Vulkan one of the hell level shit, same deal. Resource manager. These are all my Vulkan objects. Images, cube maps, buffers, meshes, scripter sets, pipelines, samplers, shaders, same deal. Yep, it's all the same stuff. So I split all my Vulkan shit up into this. How I wrote this Vulkan renderer was, am I big? The song name, I don't know. How I wrote this Vulkan renderer was, I took my old game. You guys remember VK News? VK News. Hell. No. Living amok. Never given a fuck. Give me the keys, I'm drunk and never driven a truck. Okay, now. Is this private? So how I wrote this new Vulkan renderer is, I went to my only other Vulkan project that was any good. This ray tracer. What the fuck? Do I just have no internet? Are we still live? Is it these subtitles ruining my internet? Dude. Repos. Alright. So, I wrote this ray tracer, path tracer, years ago. But it had so much good Vulkan shit, had all this ray tracing stuff, but it was a fucking mess. How far back do I go to when it sucked balls? Okay. So, the way I wrote this Vulkan renderer in Hell Engine was I went into this file, this project, source. I'd already started refactoring at this point. Maybe. Was it in here? Or was it in here? Okay. So, I had this, I I had this 3,000 line file where literally the entire Vulkan renderer lived. And it was also intertwined with a bunch of game stuff. So I just spent the first week of my month off from you guys was just refactoring this out into something that was beautifully usable. And that is what all this shit here is. But it still lived in this VK News project. It still lived in this. Whoops. It still lived in... It's gone. It still lived in here. And then I was like, okay, well, how do I get it into Hell? And then I had to be like, okay, well, the whole of Hell engine needs to be refactored into a beautiful way too. And I kept going until I could just merge the two together beautifully. And that's where we're at now. Anyway, I feel like I was doing something. Have you ever tried Temple OS? No. The stream's so behind. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do. It's just like 4 degrees here. And that ruins the internet. Thank the Lord. These guys can't be shot because they're just like static people. Great. Goodbye, Vulkan stuff. Are 2 songs playing at once? No, that song just ends like that. Okay, look, sorry, I'm being such a fucking slow little bastard here. I just want to use my helpers, okay? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Trying to clean shit up here. By the time that I had found you. This song's brutal.
Your blood was spilled
On the house where we had first kissed. Well, that's not even used. None of it is used.
so I carried you
This is still pretty ugly. But I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Just check I can build. What's up? I'm doing alright. What am I drinking? White mother out of martini glass. Oh, and coffee. I don't know what HFT is. Dude, I want to go to Greece. Buy me a ticket. I'll be there tomorrow. Oh, by the way, the kangaroo's back. Dude, he's in the water. He's stuck down here. Oh, fuck off. How could he get me from there? Oh, okay, blood's blue. Fuck, and my like frames are fried. We'll fix all that. We're fixing that. You're a bit late. Yeah, don't worry. You're actually more late than you think because there's a delay of like an hour. Okay. Do I have arms then? I think so. Okay. Next thing to do is update my skinning jobs into the skinning jobs location. SSBO. When you turn blue. 4 skinning jobs. Okay. That size of skinning job. Okay. Right, almost done. Total vertex count, that's pretty good. Do I need the total vertex count? Probably. I'm in the OpenGL namespace, so I literally don't have to do this shit. Why I'm thinking of like not having this thing here is because like if I do this, if I like they're the same but different namespaces, I'm still not quite sure how my shit's gonna work. But for now, while we're in here, I'm just gonna keep it pretty. My Vulkan renderer has a lot stricter rules about namespaces. Max, okay, what's this called? Total skinned. This is the This is the final vertex count. I mean, total vertex buffer size. Total vertex.
Engineer right now.
Right, let's fucking go. Okay. Chrome's fine, Windows 10's fine, OpenGL's fine, not having a wife's fine. I don't know, yeah, I'm just in the habit of using Chrome. All my favorites and like plugins and shit are there. There's no, doesn't really make a difference to me at the moment. But I hear you, there's better ones out there, obviously Brave. Okay, so what I want to do now is replace all this racks with a new how? Wait.
If I walk in on it, don't stop it out back. I just bought a meat rabbit, not a jack, not a rat. Yeah. I got rings, yes.
I think what I want to do now is still do this sequentially, but I'm actually fucking access them not out of here. I'm trying to one-shot too much here. Definitely work slowly. Int I consider it. I mean I++ can go here. Like this could be a for loop, but I'm just gonna do it this way. Boss. Alright, let's do that. So now I got a separate compute shader and I have an eye. Okay. Job index. Now I can finally work in this shader. I'm gonna write the fucking the backbone of this new thing. This is sort of a boring task to stream, isn't it? Most of the graphics programming is very fun for me and very boring for people who don't know what I'm actually doing, maybe. Okay. Do I still have hands? Lovely. You know why those shots missed? Because if we switch to this render, there's actually... Oops. There's these ragdoll men, which catch a lot of my bullets. Yeah, shit's a bit fucked up. Okay. Res. Pussy wetter. Pussy wet so wet she needs a napkin. Okay, Vulkan, we're not in you, we're in OpenGL land. Let's find it. Compute skinny. Oh my god, here we are. So, I didn't need to close then. I can hot load these changes. We got a job index. We got a uniform int. Okay. Now we have a new... I need this. Bolts. Oh, yeah, why don't you like that? Skin job. 4. Skinning job buffer. Skinning job. Skinning jobs with a lowercase. Right. Now, the plan is to take this, read from there, still do it sequentially. Oh my god, what's going on? Is my computer getting this tidy? I'm cold and I'm hungry and the fire's dying and the internet's broken. Racks. Well. Alright, so let's comment out all these. Because they all now come from inside here. Uh-oh. Index. What? Index what? Okay, that's per... This is confusing, actually. I'm gonna die trying to figure this out. I can feel it. Oh, this song will help me. This is unreleased. No, sorry, this is. Just listen. Dot. Okay. Base input vertex is the base vertex. And I will be your bold-faced lie.
If you wanna be a cop, I will be your.
Just to minimize my failure possibilities, I'm just doing that.
I'll be your remorse. If you wanna be a survivor, I will be
Vertex
the
way.
fire that you walk through.
Uh-oh.
Wanna be a part of you.
Input vertex way. Okay. That's skinned vertex.
If you wanna be
Base
a
transform
solo
index.
singer, I will be your backup band. If you wanna be a philosophy major, I will be
Your backup plan.
If you wanna be
Vertex
a
count.
patriot, I will be your head in the sand.
I'll be so glad this works. Count.
If you wanna be a working artist, I will be your trust fund.
I can hotload this. Please. Okay.
Cross-country road trip, I will be your shotgun. If you wanna be a teenage wasteland,
If I press H and nothing breaks, I'll be happy. Baby, do you know what just happened? I'll tell you later when we're cuddling. Okay, so that's great. Now I want to see if I can just uint this, and these can just be back to uints as well. Whoops. Yes, that means I don't have to even do this. I don't have time to remove those. Oops.
wanna be a pendulum, I will be your pet.
Oh fuck.
If you wanna be
I want to remove. I want to remove you in that.
if you wanna be a former smoker,
I want to remove that
and the next time
with
that
that.
you start again, if you
I don't know if that was faster.
CEO, I'll be your
Let's hotload it.
if you wanna a train of thought,
Great. Now the final step of this maze is to do this in one single compute pass and not do that. But how? How?
I just wanna be a part of you.
If my
I just wanna be a part of you.
how? Because I was going to dispatch per jobs, but I still need to dispatch per vertex.
I'll be your closing line.
What's this used for? Didn't we already hear this? How's everyone going? We went to school together. What's going on? Is there still a 100-hour delay? I feel like I just gotta talk to you guys in chat. 2 minute. 2 minute. Crikey. That's fast. Okay. Freezing. It's freezing cold. Alright. Just while... No. Restarting... Why... I don't know. But why do you think... I don't know. It's very hard to write a message. You got to think about what you're saying 100 times to make sure you're not being rude or offensive, but also get your point across and be yourself and stuff. Well, I don't know. Maybe why do you think restarting will fix it? I feel like it's an issue with the weather. Like, In the cold. Sorry, I'm just having a little chat to you guys. We're gonna actually see what's going on. In the cold, nothing works out here. Like my mobile or Wi-Fi, nothing. And it's freezing right now. Speakers. Oh, that's a dirty sound. Yeah, it's like, maybe. But like, I don't want to risk fucking with the stream. Because that shit is... Oh, that shit is dangerous to do because it's just fragile as hell out here. And everything's just being held together by this tiny little piece of string. Okay, let's fucking load this up. Fucking chockers this cunt. This song feels like it's gonna be, you still want to get a bit like airflow. You don't just want to smother your shit. I'm so fucking cold. I'm such a little bitch. We don't block the only hole into the chimney though. Fucking just put these in here. These will burn at a different rate. Racks. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Which one is it? Who's putting out? Is it you? Thank God. Oh my God. The goats actually aren't here. I'm just taking a piss. The goats actually aren't here. They ran away. Only next door. But you guys can look at this Resident Evil axe. Go tell and Brody. Go tell and Brody. Alright, where am I going? Here. What was I saying? Yeah, the goats ran away just the next door where they originally came from. And I just said to my neighbor, Dan, good friend, I was like, look bro, can you take him back for a week or two? I just need I need a break. Because I've been waking up crazy hours. I've been going to bed at 8 AM, waking up at 4 PM. It gets pitch black here at like 4:45. So it's 45 minutes to go out, move the goats to a new spot. Move the goats to a new spot. My plants are going well.
Walk on board. Walk on down the road. There ain't nobody in this whole wide world that's gonna help you carry your load. Nothing ever rescued.
My phone died. I think. I think my phone died. My fucking phone died. I can't even tell what's going on. God, it's cold. Fuck, I'm such a cunt. UE6. Sounds fresh. Look, I just gotta go put the kettle on. I mean, make sure there's enough water in it. Do I have problems with blood pressure? Nah, I don't even know what blood pressure is really, or how like. Do you want high or low, or do you want like a normal amount? Everything's fine. Alright. 10-minute delay. Fuck. Woo! Is this fucking... It's 46%! Look, my phone just died for no reason. That's what I'm talking about. It's the... That's what I'm talking about out here. Like in the cold, man. Shit is... Like, what's the actual temperature? Three! Yeah, maybe some of you guys live in like Russia or like Siberia or somewhere where it gets -10, but this is cold for me. It's freezing. No rain though. Delay. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do with it? Look, I know this delay sucks, but this isn't like I'm not some like fucking high-tech futuristic streamer with perfect everything. I'm like some crazy cunt living in the forest who's just sharing a bit of my programming. I'm too busy to make these streams too good. I'm trying to get the job done. Otherwise I'd have a bunch of cameras and cool stuff. I just don't have time. Also, I can't fix this one. I can't fix internet. That's literally like Elon's problem, not mine. I mean, it's my problem, but it's just like, yo, I showed that fireplace like an hour ago. You guys are definitely behind, and I'm sorry. Very sorry. Are you guys behind together, or like, are you separately, are you...
She tastes exactly like the liquor that I stole in the 6th grade. Light a fire in my chest and throw it up.
And we all... No. Oh, hello. Dude. Okay, good. What I was gonna do, and what I was trying to do, is... Check this out. Lion Cub. Is make a coffee. Not because I need one, because it's actually like I want some boiling water in my fucking body. This plant was dead last stream. It's back alive now. Funny, just needed some water. That's running out of gas. That one's full. Oh, but like even full ones just stop working here in the fucking winter. I understand. Wait, you wanted to see this come on from here, didn't you? Turn the clock to -6. Should I drink that? No, it's disgusting. Woo! Freezing! Freezing cold water! Ugh. Now the coffee you want to be drinking is caramel instant coffee. Sorry, I need 2 hands for that. That's way too much. Oh no, stuck to the side. Well, that's how much I'm going to be getting. That is precarious. That's like third person. I mean first person. Oh, this is first person. God. The thing about sugar is it turns like that. I think that's sugar. No, it's brown. It's probably coffee. I bought a new dustpan. Oh. Oh. Well, that was obviously not going to work, was it? Really not liking what's going on there. That looks like a beautiful kind of cake kind of thing though. Who didn't put that on properly? Where is this open? This knife's so cool. It's very hard to show you. But like, just know that it does some really cool opening mechanism. These are not one-handed knives. Well, that one is. They can't be closed one-handed. Pumpkin. Never had that before, have I? Hello me. If you're here in like 6 hours, we can do some crazy cooking. I got some plant-based tenders. Bunch of other shit. What do you reckon's in these cookies? Hurry the fuck up, cunt! What's up? I feel like this would be so cold. Alright, so I bought this blanket. I already told you the story, but it's cold as shit here, and there's one town in this whole one shop in this one horse town that sells blankets, and they only have this one. Like, they're not even a blanket shop, they're just like a fucking novelty store basically, but this blanket's warm as fuck. She's thick. She's thick as fuck. THICC. This was a beautiful flower. Now it's dead. This is so soft. Can you see and feel this? Alright, let's try and like melt this shit off the sides. I should be doing this in the fucking here. The goal is not to get it in the cup, it's to burn this shit off. What do I need now? Milk. Oh. I'm gonna have to finger this to rub that in, aren't I? How hot's this gonna be? Oh, 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 oh! It's about as... It does still need a stir, doesn't it? I'm making a bit of a mess, but like, that's... It's neither here nor there. It's definitely not now's problem. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's not spill this. Oh my god. What's up? What's up? Is this song about to drop? Hello. How are we? I just got to plug this in to the charger, which has just disappeared again. I just don't want to kick anything over. What the fuck? Oh my god. Whew! Freezing my fucking ass off. 36 degrees? God, you're so lucky. My phone's fucked now. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, you can't even see me. Back camera, ready for next time. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Okay, I gotta think. I wish there weren't lyrics right now. I need to think about these numbers. I can't decide if I want each compute. No, I'm fine one compute shader. I want to do the whole lot. 128. Okay. I can't work this out because currently I'm running every vertex. Currently, each of these compute shaders starts at 0. It has a number 0. That number is used to go. I don't know what the fastest way to do this is. Because I could fire a compute shader for each job. Just say there's 10 skin mesh, 1 compute shader, 10 invocations, internal loop. I don't want to do internal loops. I want each fucking invocation to process 1 vertex. Dark as hell. What's up? Is there anyone here who's done compute skinning before that can tell me what the actual way to do it is? I'm not an ACOUSTIC. I do want to do an acid stream one day. I don't know. I know the fastest way to do this is run them for every vertex. What I can't figure out is how to find the offsets. I actually can't figure this. I don't know this. How to do this. This song's sick. If you like that one, well, this one, I don't know what song you like, but I used to love this. I found this when I was 16 and was like, this is the most beautiful shit I've ever heard. You. Pure testosterone. I feel like a little fucking beautiful girl out here freezing in the cold with her long hair and just happy little leopard blanket. You. Nothing's wrong with me. I don't even know. The scariest thing about me right now for me is that you guys all be like, "That's crazy, idiot," and the chat's like from 5 minutes ago, so I don't really know what to change about myself. I might just keep doing what I'm doing. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, just say I got 10 jobs, each with 20 vertices to skin. I know the total number, but what I don't know how to do is how to move to the next job when iterating that. How would I know? Love you, but I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. I don't want to write something shit, and I can't figure that out currently. So let's just go on to the next task. Oh, do I have a bomb? No. No GBuffers. Okay, let's just set a timer. I tried to do this last stream. I'm only gonna spend 30 minutes on this because I got some big shit to do this stream, and I don't want to get too stuck on nothing stupid. Eyes. You act like you're so tough. But I've seen into the heart of you. I got some notes. I'm wasting VRAM, of course. I got 2 GBuffers and 2 different renderers. And let's find out how much they each use. Renderer. Where to go somewhere? Fuck. Renderer. Update. There's no such thing. Blue eyes. You're blue. After this, I promise we'll do some Vulkan stuff and fuck around with some rays. Nice. Okay, so I've basically got 2 GBuffers. I want to know how big they are in actual VRAM usage land time. Is there just not like a fucking some kind of update that's called each frame? Render game. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. That's because all my shit's now in new files. Take me there. Oh, deferred. That's good enough for me. Okay. If input key pressed equals, how about I might use that belongs to Taylor now. Key pressed. Key pressed. Key J. Hopefully nothing's bound to that. Imagine if I deleted my hard drive. Pretty sure that's bound to H. OpenGL frame buffer. Get me some frame buffers, mate. GBuffer, RE, GBuffer. I just want to see how big these two are. SBD, CL, GBuffer. Suicide. I feel like YouTubers have gone so soft. They don't say suicide, they don't say kill, they don't say fucking kid. Like, come on, what's gonna happen? Just don't be a fuckhead, and everything will be fine. Get allocated CPU. OG. What's this actually print? Uh-oh, it's only a size. in bytes. That's going to be confusing
Human error trickling down
to the taxpayer.
Facts major. So here's the new slot player.
Do I have some kind of memory manager?
Zach Baker.
It's hell level, isn't it? Memory manager, memory tracker. What can this do? Oh, is this shit all fucking hidden behind fucking the paywall of a namespace? I don't believe it. Format memory size. Cool. What's this actually do? Sick, it gives me exactly what I need. Okay. Format. Taking this.
My name's Frank.
And I'm just a
If you're
starving little boy.
I'm just a young, starving little man who's
Man.
trying to make it big, and I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud. I just want to make her proud, and it's gonna be great. I'll be really nice. I'll be easy to work with. It's gonna be so great. You're really gonna like me and make a bunch of money off
Ari.
me or whatever, and then just drop me eventually. Why did the chicken cross the road to slap the dick about your mouth? Let's go.
Okay.
What's the deal with young chickens? I want an older
Chicken that knows that grown business, you know? I'm narcissistic, look at me.
I'm an artist, DBT. Couldn't help the
Help.
fact I'm starving for that MTV.
V.
And a deal for that 360
Memory.
But if you pretty shitty,
Tracker.
I'd be sitting
Tracker.
pretty where I'm at. Pay my rent,
Alright.
and I'll sell you my
How
soul.
much VRAM am I
If
actually
you
using?
could please
Because if
just
it's only
trade
like
it for a
fucking
French bread, bro. I'm fucking
Shaker
starving,
Baby.
look at me.
Was there a Shaker
Not
Baby
your
that I
labels,
didn't
can't
see?
you see? I'm the one that fucking bleeds tears and sweats every
Day
day
of the week.
Now look at me. I won't write you a fucking pop song, but I'll write you an analytical thesis about your mom.
why
and
she's a great woman. Streamlabs.
I want it more than anything else that I could ever fucking do.
Uh-oh.
Look at me.
I've
Now
broken
look at
everything.
me. I can kind of play piano, but not really. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
That's 'cause I
Look at
commented
me.
this shit
Look at
out.
Me, I'm alright.
No, I didn't.
Right? Your labels. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look
Huh?
at me. I'm alright. Right?
On a day that's not so far.
You're gonna hear me.
Hold on.
whether you
That
like
was
it or
working.
not. On a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you
Like it or not.
Whether you like it or not.
I'm scared. I
'cause
thought
I'm
shit was fine and now it's broken.
2016 Fat Joe, who just did 7.5
Yeah, what's the
years
error?
of straight
Cancel.
cardio. I'm rap game's house. Except I'm not a fucking doctor.
Undefined variable
though.
X. That's easy to
Tell
find.
them labels I'm everything they'd ever want.
I wrote an X
If
there.
all they want is a rapper that calls his mom
Daily.
just to see what's going on, cause he misses her
And she misses her
baby.
baby.
Please help
420. Imagine if
Please
that was
tell
actually
me about my
in
mama
there.
house that I could go to
every fucking weekend.
Please tell me about my mama house that I could go to
Every
every
fucking
fucking weekend. I'm
weekend.
an artist
Hey,
with a
like that
certain
shit.
special something.
Oi.
And that something makes me really, really sad
Because of nothing.
I'm an artist with a certain
Okay,
special
okay.
something. And that something makes me really, really
I was supposed
sad
to press
because of nothing.
J or H or whatever I said.
Something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist.
Don't charge too much, Rob, bro.
Something makes me really, really sad because
I'll change. No, I was only joking. I was 100% joking. I'm not changing anything. I was just sort of making a joke about how, like, I don't know what everyone's hating on.
your labels, your fucking
I can't change.
pesky motherfucker.
That's sort of my biggest curse. Like, I can't do most things because I'm just stuck as the person I am. Okay, what's the key I'm supposed to press? Oh shit, this song goes hard. Okay, J.
I was getting protected by the savages. Yellow school buses as a
I'm not in. I'll render up. Okay. Wait, why does that one take up more space? I thought this one had more textures. Are these backwards? First of all, this is sus. A bound buffer is being copied from video to host memory. That's terrible. Never want to see that. Okay, so this is very alarming to me. I got different sizes here. I thought the other one was smaller. I thought that one was smaller. Let's take a look. And let's also clean everything up because like shit is fucked around here. Render targets.
Like an old school, like guys who pulled on it.
Targets.
See? Abracadabra. Abracadabra.
It's basically gonna look the same as this.
I wanna wrestle. The bread ambassador. No, nothing that's matter to him.
That looks like a typo.
Turn up on you bastards. I mean, it goes like hell.
Okay,
Smooth for me, like I
Create,
got my
render.
masters. Full platinum up.
Create.
Virgin Acura. Albums platinum up.
No.
Killing me bastards. Like family don't matter.
This looks like Vulkan. So is that. So is that. Oh shit! It's called Create Frame Buffers, isn't it?
Country Billy made a couple milli.
And that's actually a better name for it. Because OpenGL has not really the it has some bullshit fucking concept of frame buffers which exists above render targets. And this is really what I want to name it. Okay. Why I want to just put these here is because like I waste so much time every stream trying to find these fucking functions. Config. Racks. I'm not going to even try and remember where that is. The fuck? Texture array. It does. But hold on, why is that just floating around here? Because that's not a frame buffer, that's something else. Bit confusing putting that there. That's why it's... Let's not fuck around. I spent the whole month doing this properly. Why am I trying to skive on it now? Create texture arrays. It's a bit verbose having all these fucking files, but it's important that shit I can find. My project's so big now. Damn it, selected too high. Like some stuff will end up having nothing, but check out the Vulkan one. I create my descriptor sets, pretty chill. Create my frame data. This is all the stuff every frame has. All the buffers. Pipelines, got a bunch of these. Like, and with the Vulkan, like you are all over the place, running around, making shit, and I had to do that. And now I'm thinking, hey, that's actually great. That's a great design. To better just find your shit. Oh shit. Yeah, put a few OG classics in this playlist. They're not all new tracks. Looks to me like I just don't have access to that. This is a bit sus because this is created by the OpenGL renderer, but this is like this belongs further up the land. Like something else should make this. But I feel like I haven't fully wrapped this object yet, so it just has to go here for now. To do. Probably move this out of OpenGL init and into the API agnostic init, so that what? So that I don't know. So that look, that's all I need to know about that. That'll help me find that. Okay, where are we going? We need wound mask. Hell, we're in hell land. That is allowed, but it's also a bit sus. Bitch. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. What? What am I saying? I don't like this this file any more than you do. And I feel like I've got some extra includes. You know what's something else? Something else I've done in Vulkan is split this shit up. I can't bother explaining. Yeah, create. Okay, create. I also got to create frame buffers, don't I? Frame buffers. I know you think I'm not going to do any graphics programming this stream. I mean, anything cool in visual. I'm trying. Okay, so what? Does that just do everything now? Wait, no. This still has that bullshit error in here from the thing I removed. Are we alive? Are we all okay? I have a great camera. Gamers and coders unite. Yeah, around here we care about one thing, which is like real shit. That is like, what am I trying to say? I actually have no idea what I'm talking about. I just want to say, fuck bricks and minifigs, fuck PlayStation, fuck the government, fuck the police, fuck Unity, fuck UE, fuck AI. I don't know if you feel the same. What I'm trying to say is whatever. I haven't actually... The reason I can't get my words out is because I haven't actually got my, any thoughts together. I just have a feeling that can't be described. Errors! Great frame buffers, it's not defined. Is that because I got double B? Texture! Arrays! Gorillas, let's go. No. I didn't rewrite the engine from OpenGL to Vulkan. I rewrote the engine. I'll tell you after the song.
My son so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wonton, but he felt like Kim Jong. He's so ugly.
Just so you know, this is not racist. This has mad love from the Asian community.
He tried to get a date with the girl so young, but she said hell no, cause he not the handsome. And my son so broke, can't buy the dim sum.
This is such a banger. 48 million views. Alright. Create frame buffers doesn't exist.
He picks Mingly, but she picked me too bad. He broke, can't buy the milk tea. If he talk back to me, then he get his ass beat. Cause if you try me, then I do the Tai Chi. Just listen to your mommy and go eat the kimchi. Or I sell your kidney for $2.50. Do not think I forgot you got being Chinese. Ancestor look down on you, go say sorry.
If a single Asian person tells me this song's fucked, I'll get it out the playlist.
My son is so dumb,
Have a beautiful day. I'm glad you ate your breakfast. Good luck. School. Nice.
He eat the wonton, but he fat like Kim Jong. He's so ugly when he smile, he look like the King Kong. My son useless, can't play ping pong.
Morning.
He tried to get a date with the girl so young, but she said hell no, cause he not the handsome.
Oh, am I working netcode?
So broke,
I'm gonna get onto it, but like My passion is graphics, and I've been working so long. I've been working so long to get to the point. Thank you, Morphia. Welcome to the gang. I've been working. It's been my dream to get to this point where I can do Vulkan ray tracing shit. I just want to go hard. Agnostic. No. That's not what agnostic means. It means unaware. Define agnostic. Oh my god. No. I want the actual... Fuck off AI. Wait, this is not AI. No, that is AI. Okay, if I write the right words. Dude! AI, fuck off. Not belonging to a particular device or system. Right? That's what I mean. A renderer, like agnostic renderer feature, doesn't belong to OpenGL or Vulkan. It belongs to a renderer that lives above that. Did someone really send me 420? I'll shit my pants if they did. Recent events. I don't think I heard it. Shake it, baby. Welcome to the gang. That's alright. I don't need any money. I'll make this on my own. $1 Bandcamp sale at a time. Okay. So what did I just do? I now have my shit nicer. Okay. The very confusing thing to me is why this one, which has way more textures, okay, I feel like I have a separate init with more of these somewhere else. Shit. Game pass. No, I'm in Vulkan, aren't I? Fuck. Oh yeah, someone asked what have I done here? I basically split it, the renderer and the core engine features out of the engine somewhere nice. Now the Vulkan stuff is separate entirely. There are two renderers now. And I'll always have OpenGL because that's where I can write more fast and code and explore new ideas. Vulkan is fucked. No one could write raw dogger renderer in Vulkan only. I've got to work in OpenGL first. Okay. I'm just going to delete this. And delete this. And save that. And put these where they belong, over here. Now I'm going to just find the errors. It's probably that. And whatever called that in here. Ray! Where's the dictionary? I don't know. There used to be a time, like I swear 2 weeks ago, when you could type define in the word and get the actual answer. Now Google's like, fuck the answer, I'm gonna hallucinate one for you. Maybe it's right, but I swear, like, I don't want a definition that, like, by definition, AIs hallucinate. No, I don't want a hallucinated dictionary definition. Oh, fuck, where are we? Okay, I'm slowly getting where I need to be. Okay. Christmas tree, memory tracker. I got so much shit going on here. My brain's about to explode. Okay, so what I want to find out now is why... I want to move that, but I'm building right now. I'm just going to move that here. Okay. I want to... Like, tell me why... Fuck, I moved clear! I moved clear frame buffers, not create. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm so fucked. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, half part of the fun. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. No. I gotta shut the fuck up and unfuck this mess. Delete, delete. Okay, it's pretty simple. I deleted the wrong one. What I actually wanted to get was this. And no wonder it was so small. Whew. Whew. These belong somewhere else. Oh, this shit all belongs somewhere else. This is like particle stuff from like an. Okay. Shit, fucked right now. Oh. Rethink me. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Please build. I'm merging these two frame buffers because they're 100 megabytes of VRAM, G-spot RAM. Settings, fuck. Huh? Hello. Barry 625. Kill the doobie. It was like a cigarette that was like this big. Did I go to school to figure this out? I went to school like 20 years ago, and it was called high school, and then I played guitar, and then I learned programming when I turned 28 or 29. Just casually a little bit, every so often, and then just kept doing it. That was 10 years ago. I'm 38 now, and this is where I'm at in programming. S doesn't exist. You're still on my clipboard. Yeah, timer is technically a task. I said I wouldn't try anymore if my timer ran out. Popping in and out of our time. Each string goes crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know how this stream is crazier than any other one though. I guess because my code base has just like become a bit more full on maybe. If she had actual nipples, they might be poking out through there, but she doesn't. Okay. Did I miss anything there? You love popping in and out. You're so welcome. I love you being here. It's really fun to work on this and share it. I keep forgetting to press the fucking J key. Because it's trying to tell me that that one takes up more space than this one. J. It only works in this renderer though, doesn't it? J. Okay. Whoa! Oh yeah, what if I did that and then that? Let's think about this. One. Linear. Linear. Ooh. Okay, this one has a visibility thing also. 8 megs more. Base color. Normals. Lighting 16F, 16F. Emissive, RGB 8. Racks. Glass. Okay, they're literally identical. Racks. Okay, sorry, I just need to think clearly here. Okay, first thing first. Delete this. Because I know nothing uses that. The only difference I see is the visibility buffer, but there's no way that takes up 8 megs. Maybe it does. Well, I had the RMA buffer. Okay, switch render and press J. Oh shit. Okay. I am going to breakpoint. Like a grown up. You guys always tell me to breakpoint, and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. It's because I can't actually step through very well, but I can find the call stack. I have that skill. Switch renderer. Get the crash. I mean the early return. Huh. What's this? Screen space reflections. Comment it out. The reason I can get rid of this now is because roughness, metallic, and ambient occlusion is now packed into other textures. It was all, so that's giving me a free whole render target. Continue. Oh, I can't do that in this mode. Stop. So, how long have you learned OpenGL and where? I started about 10 years ago, and I've been doing it for 10 years, and I learned it just in my houses. I've lived in a few houses over the last 10 years, many. Is your GoldenEye poster original? You have one from cinema. I don't know. I bought it from a flea market in Germany. It's German GoldenEye poster. How do I use this telephone? What other kind of German words we got in here? It's pretty just... Whatever. The point is, I can't tell anything because the only thing in English is the names. Flashlight off. God damn it. Screen. Okay. Do I still have screen space reflection working? Oh. What was that? Blood decal also wants that. What do you do with that texture? It's literally fucking empty now. Okay, they're the same. So they're telling me that this texture takes up like 10 megabytes. Maybe that does. It's 32 bits of UI. That makes sense. It's 32 bits times 2 times 1920 by 1080. Okay, I can finally relax. I understand now. I didn't notice it was 32 bit. So we've got 32 times 2 times 1920 times 1080 divided by 1024 is 12 megabytes. I think I fucked something up. 12 megs. That's the distance I'm seeing. Roughly. Wasted. Okay, I can relax. Let's just check I can still build. Didn't fuck the world up there. Then I'll delete one of them. Do I break the chat again? No, killing kangaroos I think is actually totally fine. There's like it's people's job just to kill all the kangaroos. There's too many. Any new song of yours that you can spoil me with? I don't think so. I haven't done any music stuff for a month. I've just been writing this engine renderer. Okay. Great. Good times. Here it comes. I can now do a search. I gotta commit before this one. Git status. Git add. The fuck? Git add. No.
My useless talking. I could
Stop.
have been walking instead of complaining.
Like how many files did I change? Not many.
I could have been
Git commit.
good time.
Backup beat for GBuffer merge. GBuffer hurry merge.
It's working out fine.
That's fine. Oh. Git push origin Freemasons.
All of that talking.
It's always scary doing a search and replace because sometimes like you just can't undo them and you've just fucking fucked everything.
I could have been winning.
Like there was one stream where I did a search and replace of X or something like so basic and just replaced it with something else and it just went over the whole code base instead of just like the selection I thought I had it on. Fucking push that shit. Nice Alien Ant Farm cover. You guys crazy. Freezing cold out here. Alright, let's fucking get this in. Okay. Right, searcher in place. Searcher in place. On the string version. Let's go, motherfucker. 45 occurrences. Now, we need this one if we're going to be using that one only. Then it's like I can delete this. Now, everywhere that tried to access that will still access it, but it will look it up via that name and better just use it. It's my fucking plan anyway. Culling strategies is the hardest part according to just a web software engineer. Yeah. Which ones are you talking about? Once you have your thrusting defined by 6 planes, it's very easy to thrust and cull based on access line, bounding blocks, intersection tests. That's your first point of call. Next level of thrust and culling is high Z. I don't quite know what that is. I think you mid-map your depth cover off the last frame, cull against values of visibility. Not quite sure, but I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, we hacked YouTube on this one. I'm just kind of living below the radar and somehow getting away with it sometimes, other times not. Oh my god, you know what I just did? I gained... Baby! Your browser oh, you're in the wrong window. Baby, I just gained 100 megabytes of VRAM. So I should probably now, I just gained, well that's what I deleted. I gained 88 megs. It's a big deal because I got fucking problems. I'm pushing VRAM. Okay. Now, this is going to be kind of boring, but I'm just going to clean up something else. Because all over this code base, I am looking for I'm basically doing like if this do that on like let me find the first one. What's this? Debug. I gotta be a bit surgical here. Had to put this in there. Huh? I see, I'm already getting it, and it's a pointer, but now it's also a reference. It's shady. Love it. What else has got that? In a... What? Nothing? Fuck off. Bullshit. Oh, okay, I can't fix it now. Okay, that's fine. Just check that still builds. Alright, now let's do something else. Thank God I actually did something. I tried to do that last stream but failed. We're gonna come back to that. Let's do Vulkan PBR. Okay. I'm gonna set a 100-minute timer and then we'll just do some Vulkan stuff. I'm scared, I'm so shit at Vulkan. 99, 99. Everything was fine. Okay. The moment you've all been waiting for, maybe, is upon us in a second. Once I find out how to fucking refresh my bomb. Okay. 100 minutes, let's fucking implement PBR into the Vulkan renderer. What's it look like currently? I'll show you. Pick it up. Vulkan. Okay. I wish there was a button to close all my files in this expanded tree thing. Source. Okay. Unloved. Okay. This is the current Vulkan renderer. We have ray traced shadows. They're pretty ghetto. I'm still not sure if I want to shadow mount my shadows or put a bit of effort into like making these denoised perfectly beautifully. It might not be actually possible. Also today I wanted to do tile-based deferred for this Vulkan renderer. First step is get PBR working though. Something cool we have though is mirrors, just because ray tracing gives you basically 3 mirrors. And also, look in this AK. We got mermaid in here. We got everything. Ray trace. There's no water though. And if I jump in here, I fall to the ground because the water height was done in a shader that now has no water to use. Uh-oh. Okay. Render. Well actually this can all be done live, hot-loaded, can't it? My Vulkan render begins with a beautiful, colourful thing. It's very GTA 6, isn't it? The colour scheme. I gotta keep spawning until I don't start on the ocean or the height map. Okay. Res. Vulkan. VK. Deferred. It's fucking annoying that it says these are errors. It's gonna make it very difficult to work on if I actually have all these fucked up errors here. Because these aren't errors. Is there some better highlight? GLSL. Yeah, please. I need to piss really badly. How big's this download? If that makes this shit just disappear, I'll be so happy. Can you take your clothes off for the girls in here? How many girls in here? If there's 5 girls in here, I'll do it. Okay. Currently my shader's pretty simple. It retrieves some values, and then direct lighting is ghetto. Direct lighting iterates a fixed light count, then it gets line of sight through ray tracing. Without ray tracing, line of sight, every light just bleeds through. Like there's a red light up there that's sending light into here. But you can't ray trace line of sight for 10 light sources like that. Well, you can just. Check out my Vulkan frame time. By the way, this is also off the Viz buffer. We've got Vulkan Viz buffer here. I'm super proud of this. This is some of the most advanced modern stuff I've ever done. Okay. Whoa. Now, I need to pee. But I would like to just, yeah, I'm gonna pee. Zinc, what's that? Yeah, I'm wondering about piracy. I recently pirated some program I really need, a big expensive one. And the installer's hell ghetto. It's like, can you just disable all this stuff and make sure you keep this command prompt running in the background? Don't worry, it's just doing some normal stuff, license stuff. Okay, DRM be damned. Fuck! I was recording desktop audio. Did we have a huge delay that whole time? Fuck, that would have been cursed. That would have been cursed. I'm so sorry. I think for so long you've had double audio. Double audio. Have you? I should read the chat. I want to do collabs with Sudo. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, no, it wasn't recording it because I had to switch to the thing. Dude, there was so much chaos. Alright, I gotta pee. Time to go. Turn off the shitty music. Look, just wait till the next song that's not shitty. Whoa! Not everyone likes the same music, and I feel like I got bangers of like quite a few different genres in here. Dude, let's fucking give it to her. Oh yeah, go straight outside and take a leak straight away. Okay, so the plan for like right now is fucking just copy the OpenGL shaders, get Vulkan having PBR. That'll like that's not gonna be too hard. I've got all the math. I can literally just copy and paste. Then the plan is to sort of tweak reflections a bit because I'm sure that's gonna fuck up the hacks. Indirect specular highlight reflection shit. Then I'm gonna try and implement tile-based deferred, which is also just a matter of copying the OpenGL shaders. Not too much thinking required, just careful looking at what I'm doing. Okay. What's up? Hello. Oh, what am I moving? Some random ass shit. I was big, I know I was big, but I just had to do something. Remote on the hill, I mean, my living remote. Yeah. Basically a house on the hill with some acres. Flashlight's gonna kill me. Oh! Okay. Whew. Let's fucking go, baby. I just gotta kill a dog. Do you like these shadows? I mean, like, I know they look shit, but like, having Vulkan is so sick. For like basically no work, you can just be like, bang, cast array. Bam, give me give me a reflection. It's very good. I mean, it is a lot of work to set up all the acceleration structures. It's fucking fiddly. But once you got that done, you can just cast rays for free, essentially. Okay, PBR time. Let's take a look at the OpenGL version of this deferred shader. Ooh, it's cold. Of all the songs that are kind of shitty in this playlist, this is probably the one I'm a bit iffy about. It's sort of growing on me. It's old as fuck. Okay. Wait. I have a function called direct light. What's this do? And where is it? Common. Lighting. Bulbs. Okay, wow, I can just literally call this and get free PBR. This does everything for me. I'm just going to pass in these values. But that means I have to change the name of this shader. That's direct lighting. Huh. Fuck, it's cold. I want this on my clipboard. Okay. Okay. By the way, my that didn't go away. Cancel. I think you got to close Visual Studio for it to work. I'm just gonna get this in here. I already have that up here. Wait, I still need this up here. Is it still on my clipboard? Did I delete that? I gotta undo everything. Can I still run? Hot load. Because I still need that because the reflection math calls that. But I am gonna override that in here. Why does everything look a bit weird here? Tab. Oh fuck. Tab. Cancel. Tab. Okay. That's what this is. Direct lighting plus equals. Huh? Alright, Mad Hacks here. Does this work? Good. Just making sure that wasn't just some weird thing that was working accidentally. Okay, now I'm going to close Visual Studio, as my friend Ben calls it, Visual Studios, and hope that just starts the update of the GLSL extension. I should code in my free time. How long to swim from France to Tasmania? I want to say yes to this. Well, to fly there, it's like 24 hours on the fastest flight. Fastest 2 flights. Wait, no, that's not true. Yes, it is. So flying is 24 hours. Now you gotta work out how much faster a plane is than a person swimming. So 24 times that number. What is the GPU and how much Vulkan version does it support? I'm on the newest Vulkan. I got a 3060 Ti, and this Vulkan is Vulkan 1.4. I just downloaded the SDK this morning because it wasn't working because I've been writing this on another computer. End task. I don't even have that open. Uh-oh. Dude, fix my errors. By the way, it's the loose equals as it doesn't need to type check something. What do I mean? That me goes, I know, it's just a bit too auto-tuney for me. And a bit too like R&B pop, that's all. I like kind of stuff a bit darker and more ghetto and like freaky. And that song's very like, I can't even put it to words, but I do love it, yeah. I was just saying, out of all the songs in the list, I was like, people are gonna hate this one. Dude, how big is this fucking this, what's that in the corner there? That looks sus. Oh, you can't see it. Let's hide me. Fuck. What's this thing? Oh, it's gone. You missed it. Successful. Please close and restart the application. Okay. Woo! How much time do I have left? I've got 10 hours of this stream left. Let's go. Yeah, I want to stream weekly. I really do. I love doing this shit. It's just like some stuff's hard, and like, yeah. I'm not gonna stop. I do not want to become a content creator. I just want to keep making this project. So like stuff like making my FAQ video, third quarter medley 3, sorry, third quarter medley, even streaming. Like I'm not gonna stop working on my project just to get that YouTube stuff done. I want to finish this. Well, great. That did fucking nothing. Well, anyway, moving on. Dude, those aren't errors. And like, that's common. That's OpenGL. Exclude. Take that. I'm in the wrong shader. You're not even included. Stop looking at yourself. Okay. That's OpenGL. Cause I'm on the drug, give me heroin. Alright. Okay, if you're not a mirror, do this math. Don't do that every... Okay. I basically just want to actually call the GLSL lighting math. This is going to take 5 seconds. For importing the shit, give me heroin. That looks a bit sus. Hot load. H. Uh-oh, we got problems. What's the error? Frangel Schlick already has a definition. Fair enough. But I don't know. Where is it? Frangel. O-I-N. Okay. H. H. Because that's the wrong one. Everything needs that one. What we don't need is the one in here. A balls begin. Alright, we're hot loaded. Nothing broke. Oh my god, look at this raise. I'm gonna... The reason this looks so shit though is because there's no it's solid black. There's no DDGI yet. Dynamic diffuse global illumination. Okay. Now. Mama, come here, sit down, let's talk. White chalk sword. Okay. Mission for both of us. Free Melly. Yeah. And I wanna see you cry. A lot of fuck nigga wanna see me die. So how does it feel to know you just don't know it's some other side of the grave when you slang and I talk about it. These fuck niggas want me dead. 2 bullets in my head. Alright, where the fuck am I trying to look at? Geolighting the third. I need this. Okay. Light position, I got that. Light color. But I gotta shoot him, ain't no killing me. Wrong time. Color G. I get to shoot him. Whoops. Light color, light radius. A fuck boy gonna die. Ooh, ooh. Light strength. Would it be a crime to pull this from the struct? Normal. Exists. World pause. Reconstructed from the depth buffer. Linear base color. We don't have that. It's hard, but I gotta shoot him. Back 3 equals base color. Well, there's no A to get at this point. Okay, to the power. Wait, power 2.2. Someone correct me if that's not right. Roughness. It's extracted. Metallic is extracted. View position. Heard you.
Missing steps
In the street.
and your anger
Bleeding in an uncertain key.
singing the sound
That you found for me. Well, I guess we call that visibility in modern Vulkan land. Alright.
this noisy home
Direct lighting.
full of pigeons and places to hide and
Plus equals.
voices die. I emerge to
What's this?
watch abandoned
Nothing.
machines waiting for
H.
their men
Errors.
to return.
Pal!
Remember the
I said, tell me if I got that wrong.
I would
Wait for you.
to arrive with
Oh, takes a victory.
and a box
Full of beer. How I'd scratch thee.
empties
H. To here. Light radius undeclared identifier.
sound that you
Well, didn't I try and do that from here? Dot.
after
Radius.
scrapping with the
Oh, fuck.
pharaohs
And the
the
tabbies. Oh, fuck.
Let you
Brush
brush my maddest fur.
Quickly, toe map immediately before the drop. Composite. How I need into your chest.
Chest wide.
Obviously, you don't toe map here, but I'm gonna. Ah! The shadow breathing made me purr. Oh, it's very weird. It actually looked better without it. And my mirror still has the weird. Look at that AK! Quick, crank the rays up to 1,000,000. Immediately. The sound that you found. Alright, let's just go 12. That seems like it's not too bad. What we want is some nicer mermaid. Oh, still pretty shit. Let's actually watch the frame. I'm like, okay, my computer's dying. Stop it. Whew, made it out alive. CTR, what's that? Yeah, 3 million. Okay, what's up? Hello. What kind of scarecrow is this? Who? What kind of scarecrow? Am I the scarecrow? Is C4 available to download? It is, but it's not what you think it is. If you download it, it's just going to be a... Go on my GitHub. It's liveinthemark. GitHub.com/liveinthemark. No flash tits. Whenever I flash our actual tits, we get the stream gets 18 only. Then all the kids can't get it in their feed.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday,
I've actually been loving this playlist. Alright, so it's funny to see my scene with actual regular. Did I get rid of that fucking raise? Yeah. Respawn inside the house. Look at that mermaid in the door. The last month was all worth it to see that shit. I'm gonna get this like looking real nice. I fucking love graphics, and you can only do so much. This clock looks insanely gold. Oh, check out the mermaid in the shotgun.
I was too used to packing gats and stuff. Now honeys play me close like butter play toast. From the Mississippi down to the East Coast, condos and Queens in
Sorry.
weeks. Sold out seats.
Pretty much the only thing you can do in this game is kill Doberman. How long have I been doing this? Well, depends what name I do. I mean, developing. I think I started like a full rewrite 1 year ago, but I've been doing this for 10 years. I've been learning graphics for 10 years. I started this project 10 years ago. Oh, the S-Pass is like a bit shine. But what you want to do is not like what I'm doing there, just mirror reflections. What you actually do, I'm pretty sure, is sample lower mid maps based on the roughness value. So that'll be like less extreme. Like you render your reflection texture into another texture, mip map it, and then based on roughness you sample lower MIP so you get blurry as shit. Because not everything should just be a mirror. And our reflection land needs PBR too. Anyway, I'm gonna right now, as part of this same task, I'm going to make a proper post-processing shader so it looks like the other renderer. Then I'm going to tile-based deferred, because right now for each pixel, there's 10 lights in the scene, right? Every pixel is casting a ray, 10 rays, to check line of sight. Plus every pixel, every mirror reflection is casting 10 rays. So it's 10, plus 1 for the reflection, plus another 10. 21 rays per pixel. 1920 by 1080 is 2 million pixels. 2 million times 21 is 42 million rays. That's too many. We're going to tile-based defer this. Okay, here we go. This is going to put me to the test. Let's do some path tracing. Oh, sorry, post-processing. Okay, OpenGL, what do you do? Post-processing. It's a fucking compute shader. That does simplify things. Oh my god, what have we got here? Damn. Okay. What I'm going to do is, because compute and Vulkan's so fucked, I have a little test shader that we're going to use first to base everything off. Okay, Vulkan. Let's go here. Compute red test. I have a little compute tape. VK post processing. This just takes in an image and multiplies it by red. This is how I'm doing this. Grind it in slowly. What I'm trying to say is, I suck at Vulkan. I'm so slow. So having shit to just copy and refer to is the only way for me to do it. Okay, what do I need first? I need a new pipeline. Where's my little red test thing? I gotta get these in alphabetical order. But not today. No, let's do it. Come on. Why are you such a bastard? The reason I'm writing a comment is because not all these are going to have a single one. Some things have more. Present. Okay. See, here's two that belong in the same one. Compute skinning. Sorry, I know you're excited for me to do work and I'm just organizing my bullshit. Okay, SV.
Thank you.
This can go in debug. Oh yeah. Already got that. This is just so I can actually find shit, you know. R.I.P. P and B Rock. So fast. No. Crazy when they took my dog away. P comes after the. I gotta watch all my enemies because I know that they'll be trying to get rid of me. Visibility. Okay, everything's good. We can relax. Pause processing. Nowadays I don't even breathe to fuck the hood, but fuck 'em, I don't really need to, cause they looks good. Now what do I do? Call that. There'll be lots of post-processing. FXAA, TAA. Alright, that made that. Now what? Render states. Render states. Wait. Let's take a look at the actual pipelines. Wait, that's what I just did. Does this pipeline depend on anything? It doesn't. It's a compute shader, so I don't need a render state. Sick. Okay, what do I do? Need a shader though. Don't worry, I won't make you watch me organize these by alphabetical order. I promise. I'm just gonna do one. Stick around. Two. Alright, we're doing the whole lot. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Huh. But it takes 2 seconds and it's TV. Whoops, I got that wrong backwards in the other one. Okay. Create shader, it's a single compute shader. Post processing. Okay, what happens? Just build this, check for the errors. Your opponent. Oh wait. I thought you were asking my opinion. Who created the bomb timer? I made it. In JavaScript. What could be a good starter project? For what? Graphics or just like general programming? I don't know. For graphics, you just want to render a triangle and then render a cube and then make a camera that can move around and then do shadows and then sort of be like, okay, what do I want now? For general programming, maybe, I don't know, some Python stuff or some console stuff or a web page with JavaScript. Not quite sure. No errors, that's good. Uh-oh, failed the pipeline. post-processing was not found in the Vulkan pipeline. Set shader failed for pipeline because the shader was not found. Whoops. Alright. Hold on, I think my heater's on like the thing where it burns through all the wood. It makes no heat. I had the heater set to the mode where it just sucks air through. Oh shit, here it comes. Oh no, they're coming for me. What's going on? Played hopstep. Best genre. Hopstep. Okay. Now, okay, great. In my frames, I now need to go to the game. No, in the rent. No, here. We need to post-processing pass. In. Okay. Okay. VK. Post. Processing pass. I'm probably gonna have multiple in here, definitely. I don't know. Maybe it all happens at the same time. Oh my god, I'm just gonna steal this entire line. This basically just renders a full screen. Oh no, this is fucking compute shade. But where are we doing this? Directly into the lighting image? Fair enough. It all looks pretty good. Render game. I can do this before the debug view. I tried here, but there's just so much going on. Damn. Am I supposed to write command? I'm proud of my command buffer. I want to write in full English. You wait till I'm a bit more experienced. I'll start writing CMD. It's a GTA 6 loading screen. Uh-oh! It looks like I tried to access... Alright, shout out to all my 16-year-olds in Vermont. Please make another Pat the Bunny. This one's for...
every drug problem that got stopped in its tracks.
By a trip to rehab. We are applying some red in the park.
This one's for every friend that decided not to
just a quick verification.
Stayed at their
mom's house. Where is it? Here.
I'll miss
No.
you on the street corner when it starts
100.
to get dark.
Because
Tonight I'm
woo!
crying about the crack house that got torn down
in the center of town.
And tonight I'm laughing.
These fucking shadows.
Recruiting station. Lying vacant. Here's to the rubble. A brick through every window. A casket buried 6 feet deep for everybody's heroes. Here's to our lives.
Being meaningless. Get back to work. Alright, you know what we can have? Oh, check out these tits. Baby, you're looking fun. Okay.
This one's for every arson.
Right, so in here, I don't want to times by 100 red. I want to actually do the real post-processing math.
Skyscrapers on fire.
Okay.
This one's for every friend.
Now the annoying thing is my OpenGL renderer is doing some fucking insane post-processing that I do not want ever to make it into the OpenGL one. Sorry, into the Vulkan one. Slash tires. Pat played this to me in my fucking bathroom in 2008, naked. No, shirtless. It was insane. This is Vulkan, currently. Can't you tell by the rays? Can't you tell by my... Can't you tell by this, by this reflection in the mirror? What's going on? Why is it so hot? What's going on? What the fuck's going on? Sorry, I'm just a bit distracted by like seeing this shit weird. Okay. What I'm trying to do is look at this. FXAA, we can run that. Okay. So. What's this? Why does it say Mafia at the start of this? Alright. Basically, I have two post-processing. I have my original post-processing, then one I tried to like make look like Resident Evil. And then I'm taking a mix of those two things. I'm not going to ask questions, I'm just going to copy all this. Are we all good? I feel like I haven't said hello for ages. Should release a TMD of this engine. What's that? TDM. Some reason why. VK what? Post processing. Imagine if I didn't write VK and GL before these. I would have been fucked. I've been playing this for a million years. Let's make sure that can be hot loaded. Errors. Color contrast. Viewport data doesn't exist. Huh? God damn it. Shit. Oh shit. The way to fix this up is not to just to all this shit's gross. So I need to fix it at the source. I cut that? No. Okay, so we can't have any like SSBO stuff in these functions. When I Who did I modify to take that? RE. Even before RE style renderer, I had RE look post-processing. I'm obsessed with Resident Evil. You know what I've been doing every like second weekend? Playing Code Veronica with my mate Jared. Fucking good. This one's multiplied by a curse number. For some reason. Where's color tint? Dude, I'm gonna... Sorry, I know all this is cursed. It's just I haven't really found good post-processing. yet, and it's all just dumbass hacks. Everything looks okay in here. Cool. I just gotta pass this into both those now. I'm not even gonna know because I can't hotload these. I gotta go back to OpenGL because if I'm breaking shit here, I'm not gonna know. Oh. Coffee and cigs. You're 100% right. Oh yeah, and no, there's no acid. Why are you using a different renderer? What is the purpose of having multiple renderers? I know the question wasn't directed to me, but I have 3 renderers. I've got my old OpenGL one, and then a new OpenGL one, which has some more advanced stuff, and then the Vulkan one. The reason for having more is like, well, the reason for having 2 OpenGL ones is so I can try 2 different things. I made a whole new one to write a better one, and then I pull parts of the old one and I'm slowly merging them. That's just a developmental thing for me to have. I didn't want to break my good one exploring ideas. I've had other ones. I had an MSAA renderer that I deleted entirely because it was just a waste of time in the end. Now the Vulkan renderer, that exists because I actually want to give the player 2 separate choices. OpenGL one for potato hardware and fucking ridiculous ray trace Vulkan one for future boys and girls. Wait, I did answer that just then. Okay. And also, I've been doing Vulkan for fucking, OpenGL for 10 years. I'm pretty quick at it. I suck at Vulkan. There's no way, like, this VizBuffer thing is modern and crazy and super cool and efficient and fast. I would have never got this in Vulkan, like, in a million years, but I wrote this in 1 day in OpenGL. Or 2 days. And hair, like, this shit is hard. But in OpenGL, it's easy. I'm just like, can just draw in a book. In Vulkan, I'd have no chance. Okay. Now, post-processing is fine. Do you want to see the difference between my post-processing rate? Dude, why are these all called the same thing? Okay. Then I just add a bit. Dude, this shit's so mental. Right. Let's just see what the actual values we have. This is my original, it's just too dark everywhere. This is my original post-processing. It's actually pretty good. I had this for ages, and I was like, it's so warm everywhere. He looks sleeping, but you can tell from his paw that he's actually... Oh, I wish I didn't shoot that. I had beautiful lighting. Okay. So that was my original post-processing. Then this is just like random guess hacks. Oh, it's so... Well, shit. Velocity buffer. Fuck. I basically just did hacks and tried to get some RE style liking. But like, I don't want my shit to look like an old film. I do want it to be kind of colorful. But then I was like, that's just a bit too almost sepia. So then I just mixed it in with the RE one, and now we have this. I don't know. Okay, so viewport data is now out of yeah. Mate, I'm in the fucking wrong shader again. I'm just trying to get all SSBOs out of these functions because I'm about to copy them in and Vulkan can't use those. Here we go again. Huh? Contrast. Do you reckon contrast is a flow? Surely. Contrast? Fuck. That looks like spelt wrong, but it's fine.
Nah, but if I ever die, she gon' cry. And I know even if she get high, she won't lie.
Okay.
I know it. That my brother, he gon' like it, he down for it. Bitch, chop up my leg and back to him for it. I want you, baby. Get rich in my
Yay!
I'm rockin' red, white, and blue, like a face. Mama, right now, I'm feeling that it. Okay, all of my diamonds water like a pool party. Bitch on your thugger like a newborn. Tupac. Jabber that back, get comfortable like a full turn. Meanwhile, I'm working my move, your thugger Lucan. I got you this shit if you suck they did like a tick. I got hoes from the
Found it.
east, west, south, so legit. If a pussy nigga play, I shoot it back just like he Rick.
Hot load.
Smiling, my gators got
Thank God.
she riding me like a island. I'm riding her like a trolley. Meet me at the you
Out of somewhere recently, my mermaid started to be able to take bullet holes. Oh. Oh, baby. I like your piercings. I almost took a top off and filled it with bullets, but I refrained. Okay, now, have I done this properly? Looks like it. I switch back to Vulkan. Have you considered using Blocks 3D or no need to switch systems? Yeah, I'm using PhysX. I have a lot of experience in PhysX. I'm not good at it, but like I know, like I'd be starting fresh if I went to Box 3D. And I heard Box 3D is kind of slow. Where are you going? Well, that was a shotgun that's usually up there in the trees, just falling into. There's no height map, so it just fell to hell. Come and get me. Psych! I respawned up here. Uh oh. He can't run because he's the. How Australian is that? Get that? I want to get the That's like the Qantas thing. Oh fuck. Okay. VK post pressure. Paste. Kill myself. Hot load. What's wrong with you now? Rand. Okay, so we're missing all the This ain't anything big. This is just the includes. The includes all these. Now I'm wondering if this is just gonna break, because OpenGL shaders can do like there's some protection against including the same file twice. Like if this includes types or vice versa, it's gonna fuck everything up. But my Vulkan one I just haven't written that yet, so it's just sketchy includes. There's got to be some library that properly includes shit for you. Anyway. Fucking hope and pray. Whoops. Pray H. Damn it. Output image. Render a data. Damn it. I don't know why I said it like that. What number are we up to in this? 58. Fuck yeah. We got another 42 songs. 32.
Living off borrowed time, the clock tick faster.
Clock.
That'll be the hour they knock the slick blaster. Dick Dastardly and Muttley.
Oh, molested.
After a gunfight, they come to cut the.
Oh, goddamn. I got molested again. I got molested. Was the music. Give it a few minutes. It'll return. Okay, so when that happens, I gotta quickly, whoops. When that happens, I gotta quickly, I gotta quickly go to this thing. This is so cold.
Got out of the bathroom, took the hallway to the stairs.
Go.
On my way, crossed the floor in the corner of the bedroom.
True. Maybe it'll sync up.
Never see the days on pass, but quicker if I dream a lot way she'll never know what I'm feeling. You never know. Sorry I'm dreaming, but it's you. Now the things as we sit on a castle like a queen and king, and it's sunshine, brown rocks, amphetamines, rainbows in my head. Hey, and there's an apple on the table, but I think she lost her cue. She's praying with the nose instead, and that's the way I like it. Dance with Cinderella.
And a subway train. When I told her that I loved her, I didn't know her name, and then
Struck midnight, she
started looking plain. Catch up.
darling, it might sound vain, but if
Love was a fairy tale. I a Prince Charming. Sleeping Beauty ran away. I went to a party, then I got a little drunk and I slept with a harlot. That thumbnail sucks. Oh my god, I'm back. Well, I can't tell. Am I back? Whoa! Are we synced? This is not leaving that out of sync. 45 on that bomb. Dude, we're only out of sync by 30 seconds. Well. Uh-oh. I told all my secrets. You must have just missed them. Okay. Can you say the N-word? No, I'm sorry. There's a few rules around here. That's one of them.
on the grass in the sun,
Just taking it easy. I had to skip that. Shout out to my sponsor, Mother.
oh, you climb that greasy ladder,
I would love a Mother sponsor.
towards too many trees and your eye.
Oh, it's so fucking cold, you have no idea. I could actually wear more clothes. Me's, but I've got... what's going on? Friends. Okay, that's right, I missed some shit.
Social status, we filled our ashtrays with
If I hadn't written such bullshit post-processing, I wouldn't be having such a hard time here.
dance, yeah, me and all my
Oh, some days. The stream is 40 minutes. YouTube fixed the stream. Whoops! I love that YouTube fixed the stream. So if it ever happens again, what I gotta do is get my stream suspended as quickly as possible, and then stop doing the thing that got it suspended, and then it will come back on. To let it pass, but I have got... There's got to be a way to exploit that. Or maybe I can just achieve the same thing by just like disconnecting and then reconnecting. Not restarting the stream, but just reconnecting. Because the reason I now am doing a scheduled stream, even though it's only scheduled 20 minutes later, is because it means if the StarLink cuts out, I can just rejoin the scheduled stream. Whereas if you raw dog it through OBS, if it cuts out, you lose it. Can you test your game? You could download it from the GitHub and build it and run around and shoot the dog a few times. Look at the mermaid's boobs. Am I dating? If so, has she seen your setup and didn't run away? Greetings from Berlin. What's up? I love Berlin so much. If I ever make like any money, enough money, I'm gonna move there. I miss when you had your homie for split screen. That was a peak for the channel. You mean when David was living here? Yeah, he went back to mainland Australia to manage a ski shop for the winter. His plan is to come back here next summer, so like 4 or 5 months away, and buy the block just up there. Fuck, I hope that happens. I haven't even checked if it's still for sale. GitHub links in the description. If you can't find it, just search Hell 2025 space GitHub in YouTube. I mean, in Google. Make sure you build and release. Make sure you press I don't know. You're learning data engineer, it's God. I'm just chilling for a bit. What policy violations? Copyright music. That's why these current playlists is just my friends' bands. Local Tasmanians. Huh! Errors still. Because. What are they again? No, I'm just chilling for a sec. I just need to have a little chill. Beautiful painting. The guy who painted this and plays guitar in this band's coming here tomorrow to grab something. Cool to see him. Why are you living on an island? You live on an island as well, you know. And all our islands are actually just connected to the same mass. I mean, I know you know this, but like, don't try and make me seem like the crazy person. No, I do live on a very tiny little island. It's just because that is where I was born. Is that too red for you? Where the fuck is everyone? It's time to look at the mermaid's boobs again. Of course it is. Okay. I think it'd be safe to at least have a few more rays. Just while we're having this cigarette. I'm not doing any work while I'm chilling. Then I'm gonna go pee and then we'll fix the... Oh, I can't load because... Interesting. I can't even... It won't even load one shader while the other one's busted. That's right. In Vulkan, I detect if any shaders fuck up and I don't rebuild pipelines. Okay, maybe I will keep working. I can't believe the delay's fixed. Where are you guys? Does that really hurt your eyes? Your favorite thing is Polyphia Piano. Well, I can do that still. And the screen. Yeah. He's coming back. He'll be back in like 4 months. And then hopefully the game will be bigger, better, have better maps and cooler shit. And we'll kill him some more. Although he beat me every fucking time. We'd do first to 100 like every night, and he'd always beat me. There was one battle where I was up to like, I was in front till about 70 kills and then he just somehow wiped me out. I must have figured out some new strat that he was just like, oh, you never done this. And then he just was like, okay, this is how to combat that. Anyway. I do need to pee, but like I can't just be pissing all the time. If I closed everything I don't need, like shit would be a bit easier. Doesn't work. That's a lot cleaner. Okay. Output image size. Fuck. Well, I just happen to know that that's 1920 by 1080. What else we got?
Alright, yo.
Hand
me an eighth, beam me up and land me in space. I'm gonna sit on top of the world and spit on brandy and mace. I'm more than ill, scarier than a white person trapped in a room with Lauren Hill.
Time.
Human horror film, but with a lot funnier plot. And people will feel me, cause I'ma still be the mad rapper, whether I got money or not.
I'm just gonna hard code time. That means we won't have any dynamic noise. Const float time. Biking in 4.
Everybody's pissing me off. Even the no limit tank looks like a middle finger sideways.
What's that last error? I got time in here.
Why else would I kill you to jump in the grave and bury myself? Right?
What?
Fresh.
Who wants time that I don't have?
Dope.
Oh, that's why. Well, that comes from here. Fuck, time is hell needed everywhere.
I know the hypeness of the flow don't stop. Damn,
Fuck the noise. It's like.
Are you afraid of a blade made of a razor with A's blood dripping from it, ripping your stomach up from the waist up?
Okay, time can just be. Yeah.
I'm strong enough to beat you to death with a feather pillow. Tipped over some cows just for a joke and a laugh. Jumped up, choked a giraffe, snapped
Okay.
his neck and broke it in half. Waging wars, went on stage and sprayed cades with Agent Orange and wiped my ass with his page and source. The demon is here,
All right.
the demon is here. I rip Mystical's voice box out and scream in his ear. It's not a gimmick trick, it's an image, I live it. Give a damn, I don't know what a damn is to give it. Man, I don't think this guy is well. I'm high as hell. I beat
Eminem
you
got some great
cat when I'm
voices.
swinging him by his tail. I friggin' lay your nuts on a dresser. Just your nutsack by itself.
Okay, raw lighting. I got that. It's
Cut
the
your neck
color.
off and move your head right back and leave you like that. You just triggered a prick who just mixed liquor, who's itching to leave you disfigured and stiffer than Christopher Reeves.
Wait, that's wrong.
With strep throat when your mother was breastfeeding and gave it a flesh-eating disease.
I can't think. My brain is turning to absolute goo right now.
Central LA bleeding in jeans. Flash it back to being shot and repeating the scenes on how you just got smoked. And if you do live, you'll be too scared to tell it.
I'm
Like
just
a
gonna
Biggie
do
and
this.
Pac joke.
And not
Did
do
my
that.
best in editing the curses in these verses. When it
Okay.
What?
I gotta be very careful because that doesn't work here.
Thank you.
It'll be okay for now. Pixel chords or what?
You make it, my man. You give me
Texel.
Alright.
Okay. Vec 2.
One man on the planet that'll drive off of the Grand Canyon, hop out of a Grand Dam and land in a handstanding.
Okay,
Any
I
man
Vec 2.
planning a battle will get snatched out of his clothes so fast it'll look like an invisible
Well,
man
that
standing.
solved that.
I'm headed for hell. I'd rather be dead or in jail. Bill Clinton, hit this, and you better in hell. Cause any MC that chooses to go against me is getting taken advantage of, like Monica Lewinsky. Came home
Oh,
in a frenzy,
fucking
pushing
hell,
a
you
10
put
speed,
data,
screaming
what?
to Aunt Peg with 3 spokes sticking out of my pant leg. Forget a headache, give me a
Shit,
migraine.
I haven't got this stuff bound. I can't access this. Alright, I need a piss. I can't even think. That can't be accessed. Shit. Raw lighting. No, just color. I can't think. Shit, now what? Damn it, it needs this to be RGB only. Whoops. Oh, come on, what's wrong now? Image store, no overloading function. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's Vec 4. Oh, shit. Baby. Okay. What's up? Alright, I'm going on for a little walk. Put some wood on fire, take a leak. The reason I piss so much is not because I have like no bladder control. Well, actually, I think I have pretty poor bladder control. Because living out here, I'm like, the slightest urge, I'm like, that's a good distraction. I'll think about my current problem while I stand in the grass. Okay. What I'm trying to say is, I'm a normal person. I just am drinking a lot of liquid. There's no super chat because this channel's demonetized, unfortunately. But it was actually a blessing in disguise because what? Because YouTube takes a 40% cut of every donation. It's extremely large. Like, imagine getting given $100 and then having to give 40 of that to YouTube. But after I got demonetized, someone's like, "Yo, check out Streamlabs," and they don't take anything. You just pay $20 a month and you get the full money. As long as you get more than $20 a month donations, you're doing good. And it's a plus. Like, when I first started streaming, I got monetized, and then like for a few weeks I was like trying to get the ad revenue, you know, playing copyright safe music, and I kept fucking it up, and like it was so easy to trip that and not get the money. But now I'm not monetized. I can just literally play whatever I want, and there's just no rules. I don't lose anything because I'm so cold. My brain's fucking fried.
You know why we're gonna do it this way?
Ballista. Can we fit more wood in here?
14.
We kind of can. Oh, 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 oh! It's so fucking hot in there. I'm actually going to run out of wood. Got nothing but coals in there. It's cold. You have no idea how cold it is. Oh, sorry. Look at those ray trace shadows. Ray tracing. I love how people hate ray tracing. I mean, how gamers hate ray tracing. Well, it's so slow, it doesn't even look any different. It's because people have been fucking optimizing raster for like 100 years. No, for 30 years. And yeah, of course it's faster because it's doing less work, but it's way shitter. You have no idea. Talking to... It's my dog Devil. My current life plan is finish this game if I can, maybe, I don't know. Hopefully do that. Then maybe get a bit of money, go live overseas for a bit, and then come back here and buy another German Shepherd and just die in this cabin. Hey, Jazz! Woo! Fucking cold. Woo. And it's contagious. Vodka Red Bull is $6. If you can afford the Burrow Special, it's $8. I recommend that. Ooh, freezing. Do I have any new leaves about to sprout? No, I don't think so. I feel like I've got to repot these like pretty soon. I had fucking breadcrumbs in here. No, I had fucking what? What do they have in here? Fucking rats ate them. What do they have? Sesame seeds. I toasted sesame seeds. You little rat bastards. I can't wait. I mean, like, I literally can't wait. I'm thinking of taking it off now. Alright, we're good. I wonder if YouTube's forgotten about me and I can play naughty music again. I hope so. I'll use that later. What am I doing? No, no, milk. Oh. Shake it, baby. Oh my god, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Oh, I just can't get it on. My fingers don't work. I'm sorry if like some of you live where it's actually cold and this isn't cold and I'm just being a fucking little bastard. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to crank this to get that heat working for a bit. Whew. Whew. Off. I mean on. How do you stay motivated? I get that question a lot. Maybe once I fix the audio we can talk about motivation. How's the goat? The goats, I gave them back to my neighbor where they came from just for a bit. I needed a bit of time to just sort of have a break. I was struggling to find places to feed them because they have to be secured on chains because they just run away and I don't have any fences. And yeah, I was just running out of places to put them. Even though I've got a 10-acre property, there's just trees everywhere, and they can't be near trees. Yeah, sorry about the dating thing, that didn't sound right. What dating thing? Motivation, I don't know. I don't know. I'd love to finish like bunch of songs I've got like 10 songs that are like I'm proud of, but they're like only 90% done. If I could somehow just finish those off, I'd have like an album, which would be super cool to have, because I spent my entire life trying to write music and drop albums and stuff, and I'm just not quite there. So I feel like maybe I'm lacking motivation there. You had silence. Oh, for the goat. Yeah, what's this dating thing we're talking about? I don't need another monitor. I do want to buy another monitor, but to replace this one. And then with this one, I'll smash it with a hammer, and you guys can watch that and cry. So, I do lack motivation for my other dreams. So maybe the answer is get addicted. I'm so addicted to programming. Even when I'm at a party, even when I haven't had enough sleep, I wake up and my brain's like, gotta do this, gotta do that. It's just like planning out my programming for the day, or what I'd love to do if I just could get home. I don't know, maybe it's two different topics. No, tell us what it's talking about with the dating thing. It's not ADD. I don't know. Google an ADD diagnosis and we'll do it live and we can find out. Motivation comes and goes, yeah. True. It's very hard to talk about, consistency. If I was to put 5 hours every day into writing songs, I'd finish that shit off. I had a show, I think you need a reason. You need a fucking reason. I want it, like I got big dreams for this render and this game, and I want it, that's my motivation. I want to make it. Tying it back into music, I played a show, a pretty cool, special, intimate one a few weeks ago. Addict, bong, addict. And anyway, I just took 2 weeks off programming and just finished a bunch of lines on old songs and really put the effort in and made that show cool. Got way better at guitar, just put some practice in. And the motivation there was, I don't know, I was playing a show that people were going to come see it. So there was a reason to it. So you need a reason. Disorders, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe eating disorder. Okay, so what's going on here? Some time stuff. 24 minutes. And keep the curtains drawn. You know what I want to do before we do anything? No, this song playing right now. That song playing right there was by my friend 𝒂𝒚𝒔, one of my best friends, died of basically a heroin overdose, some like synthetic internet heroin that just like came out fresh off the press. He didn't know how fucking strong it was, it took him out. Now that sucks. But that song we were just hearing then was Bong Addict, one of his fucking bangers. And he actually never released it. I uploaded that on my other YouTube account because we found it in like email address of some guy who recorded the version. Anyway, point is, there's also this version when it was fresh and new. So we're just gonna hear this while I fucking enjoy my cigarette and my coffee. This is when he'd like just written it this week. And his drummer Sandro doesn't even know it. He's just like making noise to it. No bass player. You've heard this song on these streams, probably every stream 10 times for 2 years. Listen to that guitar tone. This bad. I'll stop bumping the mouse. I was at this show. Created. Sedated. I know you can't hear the vocals, you're basically just hearing a guitar right now. Wow. All my filters are in my bed. Sandra, the drummer, basically played no drums until now. We won't watch the whole song, I'm just gonna roll this. He's 16 here. That's the shittest cigarette. I learned so much off guitar, like, I got like 100 times better when me and Jacob became friends. I basically bought the same guitar as him and then just said, teach me everything you know. Okay. Oh, I was big! I was big the whole time. Was I big the whole time? I was big the whole time. I'm an idiot. Was I big that whole time? Anyway, you're probably sick of this riff. We made it this far. We're gonna get to the end. He loves smoking bongs. This is so harsh. Okay. I love you all. I know some of you probably don't want to hear that for 1,000 hours. We'll fade into this version. Seamless. Okay, so what's going on here? What's going on here is that that gold looks insane. Okay. What's going on here is that... Thank you for sticking that out. You were good at guitar until Tim Henson was born. He should not stream the audio, he can only himself if he wants to. Do I have exclusive content? Not really.
This is a song with the same
4 chords I use most of the time when I've got something on my mind and I don't want to squander the moment.
Hot load. Already got errors. Fuck that cigarette. Render data is undefined. Okay, right, I remember now. I need to pass some push constants. Some fucking push constants. Back in high school. Right. I know what's going on here. In Vulkan, something cool about my Vulkan render is it's entirely bindless. I'm not doing any descriptor shit, apart from one static set for the textures. Everything else is raw buffer addresses. So to get my SSBOs, I don't bind them, I just give GPU pointers.
Come out the other side,
with our hearts still beating.
having stared down demons, come back, breathing.
People were mean to you.
Okay. Frame, okay, I gotta push this.
Clicking down the concrete hallway.
Which means, let me get this correct, pipelines needed.
Back in high school. You deserved better
Better
than
than
you
you had, someone's gotta say it someday.
Because it's true. Right.
People should have told
Okay.
you you were awesome.
Instead of taking advantage of you.
A push constant is basically just a,
Like I love mine. I hope the painful memories
a very fast way you can send a small amount of data to the GPU in a command buffer.
we held on to hope.
Okay, that's there. Now I actually have to bind it somehow. I'm going to steal that from some other shader that I know does push constants, which will be material resolve.
sleeping at night.
People were mean to you, but I always thought you were
Cool. Alright.
clicking down the concrete hallways.
I'm so slow and shit at Vulkan.
Back in high school,
Okay, push constants. Frame data. Push constants. Okay, let's go. Ooh, unloved. Uh-huh. Alright, well, what are you called? Frame resources. Whoops. My bad. Who does that? I think you're called internal. Now. Delete that. Put it here. Maybe put that on a new line. P comes after R. Huh? Oh, I don't need you. Okay. Push that. You're a compute shader. And what this function does here is just, because I use this so often, it just pulls all the stuff I need. Like my random ass buffers. Okay. Right. Okay. So now what? I have that bound. Good. What does that mean though? It means I gotta rebuild at a minimum. I actually also have to comment out the thing that broke that thing here. Now I can build. Now I'm gonna also include the Vulkan push constants thing. I'm gonna steal that from another shader that's sort of similar. Fucking get there. I feel like if I'll get faster at Vulkan, surely. I hope. Push constants. Post-processing Vulkan compute shader. Put that here. This is just push constants frame. What did I say? I don't remember. Anything. Shit. Wait, where am I right now? I'm like not even in the naughty banger list. Bong Addict was next anyway. That's crazy. Alright. Shout out to my mate Bach from Netherlands for sharing this song. Common Vulkan push constants. Found it. Yeah. I need all this. I need to now go here. Oh my god, this will be the death to me. Push constants, frame resources. Okay. Now I just need this shit here. Okay. I need so much more than just that though. I also need to now define this. At the top of the shader. Like here. Good. Now I don't need materials or render items, I just need these two. Hey, that's got time in it. Can that be hot loaded yet? H. No, we got errors. Syntax error. Unexpected identifier. Line 30. The thing is line 30 is not line 30 because I have all these fucking includes. Could it be that I'm lacking something like, all this bullshit? Probably. I hope so, because if it's not, I don't know what to do. Yes. Okay. I like that space. Now, Material Resolve has the answers. This is how you pull your shit out of a bineless address. Direct bineless. I can't say words. Okay. Let's get this in here. Now we only need viewport data and renderer data, not materials. So at the push constants, you look up the byte. Is this a pointer? This is a pointer to the memory on GPU. I can't believe this is impossible. Amazing. Now what? Split screen mode. How do I actually get stuff though? Let's go here. It's renderer data buffer dot renderer data. Fuck. I like that. I mean, I like that I understand that. I don't like how gross the syntax is. Output size undefined. Target size. I don't want to break anything, I'm just going to steal that from here. Oh, it's an 𝒂𝒂𝒚𝒔 2. Now it hates something. Fork and bone vector. Oh, it's this. H. We are in. Okay. Save that. New errors. Viewport data. So now we know that that is shit. I need to look at my cheat sheet because I still don't understand what the hell's happening. Oh, I can just get that. I could have done that for the renderer data as well. Anyway, back to just painstakingly pushing my way through here. Here. Now we got that. So now that can be this. Current error. Final color is a redefinition. Image store overloaded. Because of 𝒂𝒚 4. Oh my god, what's going on here? Can I convert from a float? Projection Z. Huh? Fuck this. I've already got that. And it's called viewport data. God. There's crazy shit happening. It's crazy. I feel like it's taking me 1.5 hours to port a compute shader. That's like... Ha! Take that. The reason it's fucked is because I'm double post-processing. I'm double post-processing. Because in the deferred lighting shader, I'm just hacking on some post-processing here.
Made the moon unlock through the eyes of Cyclops. Inside of Tupac's autopsy fold.
I love it. My Glock is so shiny. Look, as cool as those fucking stupid shadows are, I can't have it. It's confusing me. Yeah, more reflections are a bit fucked, aren't they? And in here we still got the weird guy. Like, that's not my car. Look at the door. And I need TAA and FXAA. I can't really fix the reflections now because I don't know the map. Girls have cooties. Nah, girls rule. Chrome block. Hallelujah. Who is keeping your stream count up by feeding your tummy? We need a... Huh? I should have girls in my stream. Yeah. If I ever release this game and like make $1 million, I'm gonna do a live stream, 4-player split screen, in the ocean, with a bunch of strippers hired, dressed as mermaids, just sitting around us, and we'll just play split screen. We'll play with the strippers, and that's the launch. That's the launch. Whimsy, I love that you love the RT. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get, like, this will look just like the OpenGL renderer when I'm done. Besides, it'll have actual fucking ray traced reflections. In my room. Things still look very weird. Is that really what my colors look like? Without, the mermaid's tail is crazy. My life, yeah. I got lots of hacks. Breathing exercises I will never figure out till I'm running in circles or Wait. Where's that? Bedroom. This was just like random shit. Baby, where'd you get that from? I don't just want to be guessing random numbers here, though. Oh shit! Like, what I really need to do is actually like find a real renderer that does the actual map, and also map my roughness, map my reflection texture off. There's too much work to do here. I'm never gonna get this good because I have to do research that I can't do live. If you make a mealie, you want 500 Polyphia pianos. Love from Australia. Hey, that doesn't even have to travel that far. Okay. Now, what I'd like to do, I think, is tile-based deferred this renderer. But I might need a quick break from Vulkan. Let's talk about this. Polar pants. These are, I guess they are kind of like Arctic camo, aren't they? Alright, what I need to do now is just chill for 1 minute 41. Bedroom. inverse kinematics. Let's take a look at my list. I don't know anything about inverse kinematics. I base kind of roughly know what they are. Oh my god, shouldn't be too hard. Just take your time. Make sure... Oh, I'm not sure you're gonna be up mirrors. Yeah, that actually isn't done. To figure out... that's not true. That wasn't true at all. Okay. So... I kind of half did something. Slowly getting there. God. This was going to be today's big task. The thing is, it has a 99.9999% failure probability. And that'll absolutely kill me. I think what I'd rather do is just sort of make this the big thing. Because I honestly think this is going to be very fucking difficult. But when I'm happy. So I'm gonna pivot now and just get blood working in the RE star renderer. Just so we're not always looking at the gross Vulkan one. And this just happens to be where we're at with this project. It's a lot of porting. Oh, I suspended again. Damn it. You missed the bomb. You missed the suspension. I mean, you missed the explosion. Explosion, circumvention, suspension, circumcision. Alright. She'll be back in a few minutes. She'll be back in a few minutes. That's how it goes around here. That's how it goes. It's so cold. YouTube's rigged. While no one's here, I'm gonna just see if I can play piano. I'll just see if it's piano time. Because could this go here? What kind of angles can we get? What kind of angles can we get? There's not that many options. I need something here. I don't know if we're back. Oh no, we are back. Shit, we're back. What the fuck's going on? How are you guys doing? I'm having a private moment. Maybe you guys aren't here. Oh, you're already gone. Give it a second. Alright, what I'm going to do now is just not break anything. Just got to not break. Oh, shit. I just take this milk out of the ground. Oh, oh, oh. Fragile systems. I don't know if we're back. I don't know if we're back. back yet? Are we back yet? Or are we still frozen? We're still frozen. It's so cold. I'm freezing out here. What's the warmest song I can play? Live yet? I just can't tell because the chat's frozen. What I'm learning is I'm so out of practice on the piano. Definitely am. That's okay. It's okay. Weird time. I think it's not good. Thanks so much. Well, I got that out of my system. Dude. What's up? How much lagging do we have? Hell, let me just find my mouse. Could be anywhere. Don't look at my floor. Whew, whew. Wow, the room from a rare angle. Fine for you. Oh my god, just don't knock over the glass. That would be catastrophic. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for watching, listening. Let's just hope this is safe. No lag. That's great. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's been listening to my rantings, but I've not played piano for literally, like, since last stream. I'm really feeling getting behind there. You only get out what you put in, and I'm not putting anything in. I'm regressing. Okay, time to do something actual work. I need to piss though. I need to pee again. I need a pee bucket. I need a piss jar. The goat cover. Ah, sick. Yeah, I just had no ideas there. My brain's not piano brain. How many songs are playing at once? Just one. Look, you guys can just deal with nothing. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, we need to have a conversation because I just realized that everything. Uh-oh, I just lost my chat. View docs chat. It's gone. So, okay, we need to. I didn't put my dick back in my pants. Everybody else is trying. Okay. We'll go this. Okay. I just realized that everything on my list, like, let's make this fun. We can take a vote. Because everything I want to do, this is easy. What I was about to do was just port blood or port grass. Which is sort of boring. The last 2 hours, everything's just been porting. Which is not me solving anything new. Even that's just removing, like... There's basically two things we can choose to do. There's a glass rewrite, which is slightly more interesting than porting. It's because there are currently two OpenGL renderers. Each of them render glass in a different way, one slightly faster. I want to explore a few different ideas, like not necessarily right now, but I want to explore a few different ideas and find the best way to write glass, the fastest way to do it, and then I'm going to write that in Vulkan. I got 4 different ideas I want to try. So there's that. Or there's my other big thing, which I was just sort of too scared to try, but like that is the mission, which is something called static and dynamic shadow maps. For that, what I want to do is, for every light source, have 2 shadow maps. One that's static geometry only, and then one that's dynamic stuff. So basically, the static stuff, like walls and floors, etc., gets rendered into the static shadow map at init. And then whenever a dynamic object moves, that static stuff gets copied instantly, and then you render the dynamic shit only. So it'll be very fast. It's just a lot of shit to figure out. And it won't be that much different. All we're going to get at the end is faster shadow mapping, which doesn't even really matter. To you, maybe. Because copy-free music kind of sucks balls. Anyway, so we can take a vote. If you want to... The choices are 1, for explore some different glass optimizations. 2, to just go balls deep and try and write some complex shadow mapping optimization. Or 3, just me continue along on easy stuff. Can you show how quickly your rendering performs? Types of draw calls, RAM, FPS. I can show you a little bit. Okay. What's coming up next? What we really need for this little rant is just some like music that's just I got something. Warhammer Mechanicus type beat. And then we find the guy who makes the bangers. This can't. We'll go from the beginning. Okay. So someone asked, is your renderer good or shit? And tell us about it. On the left, you can see a list of all the render passes for this frame. I'm trying to give it a bad shot. GPU time's on the left, CPU time's on the right. So the ocean is sort of frantically taking about 0.6 milliseconds. Compute skinning, that's all the calculating the animations, is taken, whatever, you can see the times. Check out the fourth one though, shadow maps. It's 0 until something moves. As soon as I start moving, it starts going real slow, because now I got people shadows. And because the lights have a huge radius, my character's walking within a shitload of them. So I do really need the static dynamic shadow map system, because that's the slowest thing right now. I don't know, what other questions do you have? Can't see CPU time. CPU what? Total time? I'm not measuring that. Why can't you open two screens at the car? What do you mean? Can you show how you handle rendering? Yeah. Basically, everything in this engine, there's this thing called a mesh nodes object. A mesh nodes object is a hierarchy of a model. It's a shitload of meshes and their parents and that kind of stuff. You'll see in a sec. Mesh nodes. Okay. This is a single mesh node. It represents some shit like its parent, some physics stuff, its material. This just has a lot of information about every mesh. A mesh lives in something called a mesh nodes, which describes a hierarchy of mesh, because most mesh have just some parent-children-y relationship. And then every frame, basically I can call some complicated init function by passing and create info, where I just set things like this per mesh. So whenever I load a model, I don't know how back in the chain you want to go. Just know that I can set properties per mesh, and those mesh live in this thing called a mesh nodes. Then every frame, for every mesh nodes, I just made this shit up. I don't know if this is a good way to do it, but it's the fastest thing I've found and the most most useful thing I've found since I started doing this graphics shit. Update. Every frame you call update on the mesh nodes within world matrix. That's for the parent hierarchy. Then it does Then it just sets all these values, right? This part isn't too important. What's important is that it calculates all their matrices. Then it sends them to this namespace called the render data manager. In here lives all my draw commands. These are all the draw commands for the frame. All these fours is because there's 4 players. There's 4-player split screen. So all the alpha discarded draw commands go in here, the blended hair, etc. Everything goes in here. And these are populated by mesh nodes. These are multi-draw indirect single batch draw calls of per blending mode type mesh nodes. Then the same for skin mesh. It's basically how the whole thing works. So then one more thing. Submit render item. Basically, every mesh node creates something called a render item, which is a bit more specific. It's less parenty and just about this needs rendering. Based on its blending mode, it ends up in a certain fucking container. And then some other stuff happens for shadows, outlines in the map editor, and this is some Vulkan ray tracing stuff. Then, once all those are submitted, because that just happens, I don't know, it's quite a lot to explain here. Then, everything's just frustum code and put into fucking draw command lists. 1 or 3. Love it. 1 or 3. True. I love that you want me to have more money. What do you reckon I should do? You mean should I make more content and like be more like giving stuff? Like, I do want to make a tutorial series and run a Kickstarter for that. Maybe that, don't know. What's your plan? Because like I'm very limited by the fact I don't have any new models. The channel's kind of in a state of limbo, yeah, because I've got to, what I want to do is like do all my third person character model stuff. Work on all that. A lot of work to do there, but my animator, it's like, yeah, I'll do it. It's 3 months ago. Been waiting for 3 months for a warp cycle, so I've got to fucking find a new animator. I have money to pay, like, I've got money saved up for this. OnlyFans. I've got money to saved up, like a few grand to give to the animator. I got all the work I want him to do, and he just hasn't even done the first thing. And he keeps saying, yeah, I'll do it next week. So basically, I'm just going to ask him one more time and say, look, dude, you got 1 week to give me all this shit, or I'm just going to have to find someone else. But also, like, I haven't really cared because I've just been grinding out this, one draw call for all models or one draw command for each type of mesh. Let me remember how this works. Basically, all my mesh live in this pretty cool, what's called a mesh buffer. So, all the assets in my entire game get loaded into one single thing, which is it's in the actual core engine. I'm really bad at explaining this because unless you ask me a specific question, I'll just start trying to explain everything, but everything requires a deeper explanation, and at some point I'll just be telling you about the entire code base, which I can't do in like a minute. But one of the cool things about this engine is it has this thing called I'm still in unloved. Hell is the engine. Resource management types. Something called a mesh buffer. This is badass. Basically, all you do is just add a mesh to it. You give it its vertices and indices. These are local to the mesh. So you can just load any model, like out of Blender or whatever, and call this out of there. It also takes skin mesh, and they have some extra shit like vertex stuff. And then you get an ID. And if you want to get the mesh, you just ask for the ID back. But what that returns is this shit. That stuff. This is how you do multi-draw indirect. You need all this shit and everything in one buffer. Anyway, what's fucking cool about this mesh buffer is it has memory blocks, so you can delete mesh from it, and you re-add a new one. It goes in the little spot. If you need more, I don't know. It's just this custom memory allocating magical mesh maze thing, GPU allocator. This is API agnostic. This in turn has an OpenGL mesh buffer and a Vulkan mesh buffer that live underneath it. This is the Vulkan version of that stuff, the actual GPU code of it. Same for the OpenGL one. Now back to your question about what do I do for drawing. Let's take a look. No, it's one draw call for the whole thing. Let's just find something that does that. Let's go to the renderer, on spot, unloved, renderer, API, let's go OpenGL because it's simpler. Frames, game, random pass, viz buffer. Okay. I'm sorting draw commands based on what blending mode they are. Some stuff needs to be rendered with blending, which means like alpha, other stuff doesn't. Here's a big old draw call of everything in the scene that's just like, doesn't need any fancy stuff done to it. As in no blending. Okay. So there are 4 viewports. Each draw port draws everything in the scene with a single one of these columns, which is just one of these. I don't know, look up multi-draw indirect. You can start a separate channel for that, and you can do what you love here. A separate channel. No, I don't know about. I couldn't do that. What would I do on that channel? Play music and piano and program. Like that's what's happening here. I don't want to compromise and change shit and try and make money. I'm fine doing this. Like, money will come eventually, maybe if I keep working. Otherwise, it won't, and that's fine too. I'm not capable of that. I'm not capable of just like I'm going through the hoops to just make money. It's not. I've never been able to do that. It would kill me to like sell out on my ideals. I just want to do shit the way I want to do it. Okay, now what am I doing? I'm taking a choice from this list. No, let's do this. This was the big plan for the stream. Let's try this. This will be fun and interesting. At least you'll be seeing stuff and I'll be problem solving. Otherwise, I'm just like copying code around. Although it would be cool to have blood in here. Let's go. Let's try 100 minutes on this. This requires a backup. Commit. Backup before shadow map optimization. Static, dynamic, shadow map thing. Oh, I always fuck up something. Now this is like an hour playlist of spooky sad music. I think it's time to just continue on from the good list. Although these are all basically old songs besides a few. Look, let's just get back in the zone. 100 minutes sounds pretty good. Alright. Tutorial stuff. True. Don't put it on my main channel, just put it there and try if I can get views on that. I don't know, maybe. That's not a bad idea. I kind of want to have it off. But YouTube did tell me when they demonetized me, they said you can't make a new channel. So that's against TOS. Okay. Right, let's fucking lock in. What's my plan? My plan is commit, done that. Expand upon the dirty system to include a way to monitor static shit. I think at a minimum I need to just see what's being submitted into the dirty system. This will make sense when you start seeing what's going on. I'm just going to wing this. Unloved. Systems. Dirty tracker. Currently shadow maps update when they're dirty. That's good, but they're dirty whenever any fucking skinned model walks through them, which triggers a full re-render of basically the entire scene into the shadow maps. That's bad. Water. I'd love to know what all the dynamic dirty things are though. So, let's go see these fucking AABBs. Okay. Right now nothing's dirty. He's dirty. Yellow things are AABs that would trigger a re-render of any shadow map within the radius. He's not with anything. The green lines are lights, axis-aligned bounding boxes that are being triggered by my yellow character model moving through them. See, look on player 2 screen. You can see player 1 moving around, triggering all these red, green things to appear. Their shadow maps need re-rendering. Now, any single yellow square triggers a re-rendering of everything in it. But the thing is, I don't have to render all the walls and shit. Okay. The plan. Okay, I need a better... I got a plan. I have somewhat of a plan. First step is make sure this is tracking shit properly. I'm pretty sure removing stuff doesn't trigger a re-dirty thing. So let's go. key press. The plan here is when I press J, it's going to delete whatever I'm looking at. I want to see if that shit updates those access line bounding boxes, because I haven't really finished this system yet. Okay, worlds remove object by ID. Get the one with the hit. This is whatever I'm looking at returns the ID in this function. Object ID. Great, that removes whatever I'm looking at. What else can I do? Let's try positioning stuff somewhere different. What's not bound? Maybe I. Let's go H. That will hot load, but... Am I still gone? Does I do anything? U loads bubbles. L toggles lighting in the other renderer. That's annoying. N seems free. Okay. I feel like I don't need that. But N wants to do something. What do I want to test? Also moving shit. Const. Reference. Current position. Oh, what's cool about this refactor is I got really good at templates. I'm templating like fucking crazy. I'll show you. When I call remove object by ID, it rips the type out of the ID because types are baked into my IDs in the upper bits. Then it just decides what kind of based on the type that it pulls out of this ID, it removes from slot map with this. Okay, this takes in a templated vector of, templated slot map, and then it deletes with that. I don't know if you know what this does, but it's rips the ID out, fucking finds the type, then uses a templated slot map deleter to call cleanup because all these objects, underlying objects, have a cleanup function. Our template's fucking everywhere now. Okay, get position. It's the reason that this works. I got a billion different object types, and it's templated as fuck, and just gets the one out because they all have functions that are valid. Okay, set position. Just trying to move something here. Yeah, let's move that. Current position plus, let's move it up 10 centimeters. 0. Great. Am I not distracted by this song? No, I love it. I can't even hear it. Sorry. You guys just have to deal. I could turn down a little bit. Are you happy? Okay, let me just get out of this weird room. Okay, the test is, when I delete stuff, does it hit the fucking thing? No, it doesn't. It didn't trigger a dirty thing, so no shadow maps were even updated. Even without my static system. Okay, let's go this one. N. That did. The reason is, the dirty system takes this add dirty bounds function whenever, but that doesn't happen on delete, so that needs fixing. Basically, whenever something moves, I submit one of these. This is what is dirty. This AABB. Then each frame, it does some shit. If I explain everything along, I go, we're never gonna get there. But I know what I gotta fix now. I gotta make it so deleting shit triggers a fucking shadow map update. Sorry, a dirty update in the dirty tracker. Because look at that, her fucking rock's still there. I thought this might happen. Okay. I got a plan now, at least I can do something new. Alright. And the reason shadow maps got so slow is they were always slow. Before it only happened when you opened a door or shot something. But now because you have your own shadows, it's triggering a lot of updates. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to find the thing in here. Sorry, I changed everything and now I can't remember what anything is. Mesh nodes. Add dirty tracker. Okay. The dirty bounds is only added in update, but destroying removes this before update's called. So basically, what does this do? I gotta do this regardless. It's a bit misleading because this only does ones that are actually dirty. But I need to do all, add. That needs a better name. This is like add dirty nodes to dirty tracker. Fuck. Mark dirty nodes as dirty. I'm at that classic programming block where you just like need to name something and your name you already have is backwards and it's gonna fuck you up. I'll forget about that for now. Clean up. Right. But before that, mark all nodes as dirty using their positions from last frame. Okay. Right.
And I've got everything
I need.
No one clutches their purses when they're in the room.
Hello.
Why do I do this? I actually don't know. I don't know. I enjoy doing it, but like, why do I enjoy this? Because I did it for a while. Like, why do beat makers make beats? I also like do other shit, you know. This is just anything I live stream. Let's fucking go. If I can move this piano and it goes colorful, that'll be amazing. Yes! Oh my god, that even updated the shadows. Hooray, I'm so happy. Remember before? Hers didn't know. Why? Maybe I triggered that update by moving my own body. We got bugs.
Me. And just as easily flee.
Okay, so. Why did that work for the piano but not for the mermaid? Until I moved. I can see it again. Lucky my game takes 2 seconds to load. End goal is finish a game. How many years? C++? 10. Jay. What the fuck's wrong with her? Sorry, reload the map. How did she get deleted? My guess is the mermaid doesn't trigger a cleanup on her mesh nodes. Watch this. Well, it won't be that exciting, but I think I found out what it is.
I've got all the luck I need.
Mermaids, mermaid. Okay. Where'd she clean up? Oh, shit. Okay, Psytrance. I don't get distracted by punk rock, but I get distracted by Psytrance. Obviously, I'd have to do that. Zarfund. I enjoy the challenge, yeah. This is super rewarding. The reason I do this is it's so much fun, and I love it. I enjoy getting better. I like, did you ever make games? Like make maps in like any game? Like made a skate park in Tony Hawk, or made a map in any game. That's fun. This is sort of like that, except you get to make whatever you want, but you have to learn a lot of shit. And don't start, because it's addictive. Now that did work, but I didn't see the colorful lines. Now that's, I gotta be certain. Max, I love that you're trying to push for me to make money. Like my plan is just get a demo out, get a really nice demo out. I don't know how long that's going to take, 6 months, 9 months, only much. It's been all my animations, and then a couple maps. Split screen only. I have that game. Sell it for $5, even if I only sell 1,000 copies. Bang, $5 grand. Bang, pay all the artists, finish it. Like, it's not, I don't know if that's going to work. I've never tried this before. I spent my whole life making music. Why the fuck don't you make a little box when I delete you? It did. Good. Okay. So that takes care of that. I wonder what else has nothing in the cleanup. I guess I'll just find out when there's weird shadows that don't have, Anyway, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna start knocking this, crossing this out. Include your dirty tracker to... I thought of that as clearly in the morning. I just have forgotten all my ideas. Basically, you want to either submit static or dirty bounds to the thing. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to have two separate systems in here, or just have these bounds contain whether they trigger a static or dynamic update of the shadow map land. I'm leaning towards... sorry, leaning towards pushing them in here. Take a look at the actual code. No, definitely separate, because I can do early outs faster. What's up, Tico? Seeko? Okay, add... Right. I'm purposely gonna air that out. Add dynamic dirty... Okay. Static, dirty bounds. Dynamic dirty bounds. If you don't know what I'm talking about, static means it doesn't move, dynamic means it does move. Like, static means that was there always. So static will only ever change when the map moves, basically. Or if for some reason I delete a wall. It's just like these dirty static bounds. These things basically describe a region in 3D space that is now dirty and means the shadow map needs to be re-rendered if that is in a light's radius. Look, my heart says write this. And comment that out. I got this in the bag. I maybe have this in the bag. Alright, everything's going a bit crazy. Nice. Why am I so indented? Because that's not there. I consumed my thing. Okay. Now, these don't go in here. Dirty Bounce set. I got some cursed names. Sorry, what's up? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Did you check Jai language? What are your thoughts on it? I don't know what it is. Those dirty bounds. It's defined here. This is what says it is. This is where I'm saying, hello program, like my program. You now own... How do I even explain this? This is where I define what that means. A dirty bounds simply is 4 things. These are the coordinates of its 2 corners, min and max corners, which describes the box. This is the idea of what that box came from. Maybe it was a door, maybe it was a mermaid's bra. And this just says if this should cast shadows. That defines that thing it can exist now. Then each frame I just add them by calling this whenever I need to. Then then I also do this update, which just does a bunch of programming on them. To answer your question, how does it know what to do? It's because I wrote stuff to make it do the things I need it to do. I think. Dynamic. I'm so glad I committed before this. Okay, cool. I cleared those. Doors. Okay, doors are always dynamic. This is interesting because doors will be actually picked up automatically by the other system. I had this before I made this Diddy Tracker system. Oh no, but I specifically want door IDs for something else. Got it. Okay. I need to split this. Update. Dynamic state. State's cursed, but I'm just gonna call it update though. I'm trying to get in the new habit of wrapping everything in namespace. No, I refuse to. Don't even listen to me pretend I have a new plan that's better. Okay, door IDs are separate. Okay. That should probably go somewhere else, but for now, let's just put this in here. I'm just kind of winging this. Think about set. Okay. Did I make some new ones of these? Alright. Just while that build's going, because it's probably going to be a big one. I hate blueprints. I made my character models in a program called Character Creator. And the hair looks great in there, and I was like, I want this exact hair. I want mine to look like theirs looks like. And I tried capturing a frame in RenderDoc and Insight, and then reverse engineering with AI their fucking bytecode of their shaders. It was like, here's the fucking bytecode. I don't know what it does. You tell me how this shader works. And I really pushed for it, and it was just like, it's not possible. AI can't. There's too many hallucinations in there. I spent a few days just trying to get it, and couldn't. Anyway, then I was like, okay, fuck it. If AI can't reverse engineer the shaders, these hair shaders for bytecode, internal in Character Creator, what other options do I have? Then I was like, hold on, Character Creator exports, yeah, Real Illusion. I was like, sick, Character Creator exports to, Unblurry. Character Creator exports to Unreal 5. Awesome. So I did that. I downloaded Unreal 5, exported the fucking character models, and just brought them in with some random plugin. Then bang, I actually had a program that was open source-ish that I could look at the hair shader Too bad, the hair shader was fucking blueprints. A big spaghetti maze of like wires and stuff. I was like, dude, this is absolute fucking garbage. No one could learn from, like, no one could decipher this. I tried to. I was outputting individual... Fucking camera, fuck. What I did was I stripped the blueprint back and just one at a time rendered shit to the screen as color to verify each individual stage of this huge chain of shit. Anyway, the point is, fuck blueprints. How are you supposed to like know what's going on in that ridiculous spaghetti jungle? So I'm glad they're fucking gone. Because once they're gone, I'll be able to reverse engineer and steal more shit. Blueprints are awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. As someone who didn't grow up using them, for me, they were just this blocker. I'm like, dude, I have this right here. Here's the math. But it cannot be read because it's literally like a pipe dream of pipe hell. You make yours neat, no spaghetti. Dude, I don't know if I have screenshots. You should see the hair ones for, character creator's hair. I can't show you because I don't have a capture saved. Look, okay, for next stream, I'll get a screenshot of what this looked at, like, and maybe like, 'cause I know yours are pretty, and that's awesome. What I want to now know is if you think you could make this system pretty, because there's a lot going on. State machines. Totally, yeah. Blueprints and state machines are bad. Very bad. For like, many things. Now what was I doing? I got errors. Of course I do. If only I could make this game in blueprints. Dirty IDs don't exist. Is that what I had before? No. Exactly, knees weak. But no. On a more serious note, apart from like my own personal battles, I think it's lame to take my blueprints. Dude, you just made a bunch of people who now can't use your program. And what if you like, what if you want to take 10 years off and just go do something and then come back and be like, oh, I want to make some Unreal. Hold on, you don't know anything now. It'd wipe your skills. Wait, do my shit still work? N to move it up. J to delete. Uh-oh, I respawned myself. Everything's going pretty good so far. I haven't done much though. All I did was make some new data structures, containers. What I now need to do is... I'm freezing. Oh my god, the fire. Sorry, no time to even take you with me. I gotta just put wood on. It's too valuable. This is a crazy fire. I don't know if this is actually... I've got so much wood in here.
Mic check, 1, 2. GDP.
Look, I'm taking a piss. You guys just deal with it.
I'm like a 7-layer cake with it when I spit that vagrant shit. Take your bitch. You like smokers cough, who your favorite is. The Tim's laser cut and crispy like they kettle cooked. They ask me if I'm getting money. I don't know, never looked. But go for Dolo, cause it's lonely at the top. And seasoned chickens like adobo. Got some cocoa for the flock and fuck the popo. I'm a cop and ask my mom to use her car again. And make this music now in case I never starve again. Pardon, friend, evil thoughts from tarnished hearts of men. And write them down is not the harbor them. Can we start again? Dope song is a song about dope. And all you people strung out, it feel wrong to go home. But that wild shit is all that I know. All of you broke and still trying to get on. You're 40 years old until your man stopped on that rope. Thought he should know. I'm hit dog.
Now, one more thing before we go back to work. This is a bit of a prototype because I don't know if this is actually going to be faster. In theory it should be. I'll be rendering way less stuff, but it does involve a blit, a copy from one cube map to another, and still some drawing. I don't know if it's gonna be quicker. This is Limousine by GDP from Jersey. Ask your managers, he's the man in Jersey. I met him, he came to my house before I even knew his music. A random friend of mine brought him to Tasmania. A hip hop friend of mine was like, yo, here's some guy I know from, here's some famous rapper. And I was like, okay, sick. And we went skating, and we went and got curry, Indian. Then he leaves his music at our house, and I was like, we listened to it, we're like, what the fuck, who did we just meet? We didn't even go to the show. We didn't even go see him play. We were just like, oh yeah, we're so dumb. I can't believe I didn't go, fuck. Imagine meeting like Eminem and be like, oh, that guy was so cool. And just not going to a show that night. Idiot. Okay. Right. Now what I need to do is comment out that one of here. Also remove the one in here. Okay. Tim Henson's gone cracked on this track. He's just chilling right now. Wait for it. Just some of the chromatic. We don't have time. Just keep doing your thing, Tim. Lights. We only care about lights. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Okay. Static. I could template this, but it'd make this so confusing. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'll be a bit careful here. Oh shit, these guys are going hard as fuck right now. Their cradle cover. I only keep getting distracted because this music is wow. Okay, think. You cannot be doing this. Alright, after all that. After all that, I actually can't do these as separate functions. These have to be merged. Dirty, back. Boobs, nice. Wait, I can just join this. Stop.
Troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time.
Am I live?
Perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing,
looks like I am.
you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us
Okay.
are heaving through
Corrupted lungs. Right. First, if the light was marked dirty, we know it's dirty.
insides.
I need double IDs though.
Collecting names of the lovers that went wrong. The lovers that went wrong.
That's a bit annoying. Dirty static. Static dirty light IDs. Okay.
We are the reckless, we are the wild youth.
Dynamic.
Chasing visions of
Okay.
our futures.
Shit. It's out of control.
We'll reveal the
Dynamic.
truth that
I did look into it if other games do this system, and some do. Because it's stupid to re-render everything in the whole world because one thing moved in a shadow map. When everything static is literally the same every frame.
They are gone. We're setting fire to our insides for fun. Collecting pictures.
Looking good. Now, if lights can be forced dirty, that means if the light itself was moved, just say I moved a light or it changed radius, like that kind of stuff, means the whole shadow map is invalid. So that has to mark both. And what each light has an ID, so I basically need a list of all the dirty lights. Now I'm making so I know which are dirty for dynamic objects, ones that can move, or static stuff. That's when some static thing moved. A wall was deleted. What if I want to spawn a fucking couch for no reason? Okay. Then, if the light was forced dirty this frame, then no need to check any potential dirty bounds. Just mark IDs in both static and dirty containers. That'll do. I could just... Reading that would be harder than being like, okay, cool. Otherwise, check... Otherwise first. Otherwise check... Starting with static. Because if a static... If IDs mark dirty as static... Sorry, if a static thing is dirty in a light's radius, the dynamic needs re-rendering anyway. Okay, this else has to be if this has size, doesn't it? If anything was submitted into this bound, so it's if this has size. Okay, else if dot size. Okay. Otherwise check for intersections. Starting with static starting with any static AABs. If yeah, we've looped the list. But there are good new bangers here. Unless you were here all stream already. Starting with the static AABs if there are any. NAN. Fuck. Count. Alright. Great. Otherwise check. Else. I got the lead by the plane, not the leader. I don't know my height in meters. My plug is trying to sell me kilos. Dynamic. Right, then you break early. Otherwise, only check dynamic. Oh shit. What does this mean? I'm heavy in the game, but I look so young. I look like I am turning sweet 16. Dynamic. I still look so young. Been eating pussy since I was. That else can really just be in here, can't it? It's just a bit confusing because it doesn't match that. No, it's a wasted piece of programming. Otherwise check for aliens. Otherwise check. I'm gonna show you how. I'm counting up hella cash. Oh, I'm finna pay my rent real fast. You know. And I'm driving kinda fast. Hey, hit 100 on a dash. Okay, this is a bit crazy, but it does what I want it to do. Now, what the fuck does that mean? Make a comeback to back, I'm not Drake, I'm onto something. Fuck with Marvel, baby, I might put you onto something. I don't know about kilos. Any day, it might snow. Light it up, lay it real nice. When it hit the scale, something Wrong thing. This song goes so hard. Okay, you can be blue. You can be red for static. No, blue. Cool. What errors do I have? Password. You have to figure it out by right-clicking and looking through the source code. What's my plan? My plan is to make a game. I don't know if I'll get there. It's a lot of work, and I have no skills when it comes to AI. But I did learn graphics just off from zero, so I'm sure I can learn any AI out of zero. It's just a lot of work. But I'm gonna try. You'll post a new issue with GitHub. Okay, cool. What's your issue? Couldn't figure out lag, so you deleted it. Deleted what? The engine. I made the bomb timer in JavaScript.
You're always talking, but you're not playing.
Okay.
It doesn't match your face. Gotta find my way away from this place. Can you
Pick up.
take me now?
Okay, pickups are always dynamic.
I want it real. Are you afraid of me now?
That much is true.
Are you afraid of me now?
Animated mesh nodes are always dynamic. I'm making some clear rules here. Anything that's animated will always only be rendered into dynamic shadow maps. That's anything skinned. Mesh nodes. So this. I should just mark this as static because it'll marking as static only. Do I early out on this? Breaks that if. Does that break that if? Or does it break this loop? I've forgotten how this works. What does it break do in if? Break breaks the for loop. Of course. Good, so adding it to here as well won't contribute to anything bad. It looks a bit... I think it's clearer if I do that. Even though that will be picked up automatically by that, it just needs to be clear that it's just, this needs to be gone. Because I'm no longer checking individual... Let's just do the right thing. Marking as static. Marking as a dirty static region. Regardless to whether this mesh node was dynamic. It's gonna trigger because it's going to trigger a dynamic update anyway. Okay. Right. So I got two choices here. I need a fork here based on if this mesh node itself is dynamic, because I know if stuff is never moving. And this is the crux of this whole system. So somewhere... Okay, wait. I know. I can actually just check if static is... How do I do this? Does that know?
Hey, you know what? I bet every last one of you bitch ass niggas get a spit.
I feel like you guys aren't ready for more of this genre yet, so we're gonna skip it. Where are we coming from? Yeah, knowledge is power is a bit too crazy to be heard twice in one session. Okay. That's what I need.
Love me, then you turn around and judge me when I'm honest with you. Obviously, you won't let me win, so fuck all of this. At least I'm on.
The thing is, this is like kind of a slow thing because it recursively calls a lot of shit. I'll clean it up later. I swear.
Love me or hate me, I never changed up. I took a negative and I flipped it into a paste up. They don't know my story, just what the media shows. The fame and money tend to bring out the greediest hoes. Growing up ain't had shit and my mama was bad shit. Split personality.
What is your local index?
I can't hold you, she a soldier.
I don't know.
Cancer twice. Since I was 3, everything on me and my pops, they want me in his life. Fuck a deadbeat was never there. Seen I was famous, now he trying to get in touch with me like I should care. It's fuck him though, I hope he wastes away. What kind of father sacrifices a relationship?
I don't know, it's local node index.
Love me, then you turn around and
Do I never write that?
judge me when I'm honest with you. Obviously, you won't let me win, so fuck all of this. At least I'm honest.
I can fix that. Like I could store it, but I may as well. There must be some reason I didn't. Okay. We need to go boomer loop. I++. Okay. Now we have I. Great. If this node is static, which means it can't move. Only stuff with physics on it can move, or if it's openable. An openable is a door or a drawer or something like that. Toilet seat. Else. Huh. Okay. Now what? You listen to Catch Me Outside, girl. A lot of her songs are shit, but she has some like fucking bangers like that last one and Gucci Flip Flops, although you can't hear that too much. No More Love. There's a couple more. No, I don't play C++ frustrating. I love it. C++ gives you a lot of freedom and you can do a lot of shit. I find JavaScript frustrating. I find Python frustrating. Anything where you don't have like all this like tools at your arsenal. Get dirty light IDs. Okay, that needs updating. Okay. What am I doing? I'm trying to find where this is. There's probably a way to more intelligently, like, make the system a bit more condensed, but there's just so much going on and so many layers. I just need to make it like very basic on my first implementation of this concept. Okay, now that's going to trigger crashes somewhere, I think in the render data manager, which is what, no, in the shadow map manager. Yep. Now the shadow map manager is pretty badass. It manages shadow maps. Basically, I only have so many high-res shadow maps. Because the higher resolution shadow map, for example, if it's 40 by 96, it is a lot slower to render than a little one that's 512 cubed. So I only have a few of these high-res ones, which I keep for shit close to the player. And then like heaps of low-res ones, which are just for rendering shadows in the distance that don't need the resolution. Now, when you move too far from a high-res one, it's like you don't even need that resolution anymore, so it fucking reassigns IDs. So I've got multiple shit going on. I've got a tracking system for dirty objects in based on if they move within light radius. Plus a magical shadow map manager that's like, yo, you take that shadow map, take that one.
We cheer for the home team.
Now anyway, these systems are very connected, but they're not the same thing. Okay, this is where my brain's gonna start to melt, because this is like a lot more confusing than that thing I just wrote, which was already pushing me to my limit. How can you attain a personality? What do you enjoy doing? And don't, I don't know. That's a confusing question, or like a layered and complex question. But don't judge yourself or compare yourself against other people. Like, just keep doing what you love doing. There must be stuff you love doing. And keep doing that, pursuing that. I don't know, just be true to who you are. Like, I'm not really a philosopher or a therapist, but I reckon you're probably a beautiful person and you just have some self-doubt. You don't need that. Just keep following your heart. I know it's harder to do than it is to say it, but you can find a lot of happiness that way. I gotta think what's going on. Currently, I have a list of dirty shadow maps. But I currently need like double the shadow maps. I need double. Meaning, what do I even do with these? For my whole crew. I got low res and high res, dirty and not dirty, dynamic and static. There's a lot of shit here.
I throw up in the sink.
Okay. What do I do with these? Elsewhere in this program. This is why I wrote this, because this is so fucking confusing. Okay. When I render the point cloud shadow maps, I iterate over whichever are dirty. These are dirty based on if lights are dirty or if a reassignment occurred, because a light now needs a high res versus a low res. So this is like a dirty shadow map manager. Okay. So I need all four, dynamic and static, high res and low res. Then I just render based on draw commands. Right. I'm going to double my VRAM usage as soon as I add double of these. Okay. So thankfully this is abstracted enough that I can just call this 4 times. The only thing is, this is so fucking messy.
Do you know what time it is? Oh shit, what the fuck's going on? You alright?
Oh, my brain's melting.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goodies dressed in white.
Okay.
I like black Timbs and black hoodies. Gotta probably have me on
the
some
thing
strict
is,
shit. No sleeping all day, no getting my dick licked. Hanging with the goody goodies, lounging in paradise.
the thing is, I am attempting to consider all skin geometry as dynamic, which means this is a bit too general purpose for my dynamic static split, meaning I'm in trouble. It wouldn't be that bad because I could just have all these empty, which will be the case. What happens if they are? It'll reject on empty commands. But I still do a shitload of binding I don't need to. A shitload of binding.
I wanna leave, I swear to God, I feel like death is fucking calling me. But nah, you wouldn't understand. Nigga, talk to me, please, man. You see, it's kinda like the crack did the Pookie and New Jack.
You was about to goon, were ya? I'm in the middle of something crazy. Something just complex and hard, and you're just basically watching me problem solve. These Insta reels. What? Turn the music up. Turn the music up more, we can't hear you. What does that mean? That's like two things that don't make sense. Okay. I'm gonna go for another 40 minutes on this task. And if I don't get there, I'm just gonna revert my commit. Because if it doesn't work, I've just broken everything. It won't be that hard for me to just do this again with a bit more of a plan. I'm learning as I go here. Doom 3 engine is a go. Doom 3 engine's quite interesting because they don't use shadow mapping, they use volume shadows. They extrude geometry. As a result, you only get hard shadows, but you get pixel perfect. How long does it take to learn this stuff? Don't know. Everyone's different. I really struggled for the first like 5 years. Even looking at my Vulkan renderer from 3 years ago that I used as a base for this one, like, it was nice to see that I've gotten better. You're always getting better. The time I spend on programming depends what's going on in my life. If I am, like right now, I programmed fucking like 13, 14 hours a day for a month straight to do something, to do a refactor. If I'd known it was going to be that long, I would have actually probably not started. Once I started, there was no going back. If I go on tour with my band, which happens like once a year, sometimes. We're going on tour in a few months, actually. Anyway, then I don't program at all. Or if I'm like traveling with the girl, I don't know. I program when I have time. I went to school, but not for programming. I went to high school for compulsory education. Okay, so what am I deciding? I am just going to brute force do a bunch of pointless binds because what actually matters is if this even works. A few binds unnecessarily, the buffers, aren't going to actually be a deal breaker. The deal breaker is going to be, I don't know, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so let's just go. Let's just fucking try this shit. Meaning, I need... I need to be very careful. Oh, it's gonna fuck everything. No, this is good. This is good. I'm always gonna only look at the... like, I'm not even thinking about rendering yet. I'm just thinking about, oh, there's too much going on here. I'm melting my brain. I'm just scared to start writing if I don't have the plan ahead of me, because there's a lot going on here. Okay. Let's go back a bit. I'm pretty certain I need 4 of these, so let's at least write that. That happens in here. I'm gonna rename you to dynamic. I'm just gonna do it manually because I actually want to see where they all are. Okay, dirty. Dynamic. Dirty. It's fuck. It's fuck. Yeah, well, you become this. Something I recommend doing is like trying this kind of high efficiency renames of stuff because you get pretty quick at it and it saves you so much time. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, this doesn't matter. These are only for light IDs. These aren't to do with dirty. I don't need, like, the dirty and the static ID will be the same because they're a vector of the same length. Okay. Time that I had found you. Okay, if you assign a new slot, what do? You dirty it. You dirty both. Any light reassignment means the entire shadow map thing at that index is fried and needs a remake. I could wash you. Okay. Both static and dynamic. Init both static and dynamic shadow maps as dead. Got it. Love it. Also the same for low res. I'm starting to think this current problem has like I don't know. I'm just trying to count how many levels of like complexity this algorithm has that I'm trying to fucking write. Get. When you came to. And now I'm not flexing, I'm saying what I think's happening is that this is a bit too tricky for me. To just sort of, because this is one of those things that you actually can't even test. It only works at the very end when you wrote it. There's no way for me to actually check this easily along as we go. I got some debug stuff. That could be useful for debugging. But now, I need to update these getters. Unfortunately, there's no nice little searcher in place you can do on this. Not that I know of. Well, let's just delete everything. Okay. Do you return the right thing? Static high res. Static low res. Oh, fucking internet cut out again. What's going on? So, still alive? I had a job. I left it. I'm still kicking, yeah. You can still you can just suggest a song. After this Thugger Banger, I have some a plan here, but I don't trust my plan. I don't trust the plan. Nice. What's up, David? Open Josie, what's Vulkan? I don't, like, I do have a plan, but I don't even want to look at it because I got a plan in my head. Hey. After this suicide mission, in half an hour, it'll either work or I'll quit. And then we'll get back to some graphic stuff. This is graphic stuff, you just can't see anything until it's done. How do you work 12 hours every day? I don't know, do you have a job? This is like having a job, but instead of working for someone, I'm working for myself. Have you ever played GTA for 12 hours a day or done anything? Or have you ever hung out? I don't know. I don't know the answer to anything. Look, I don't care about this debug message right now because it's gonna be meaningless. Gather dirty shadow maps. Okay. Rex. Right. I don't think this through. This iterates the lights IDs that have been marked as dirty. Any static IDs, any IDs marked in static light ID vector triggers a static map update. It needs to also trigger a dynamic. Dynamic IDs only trigger a static. Early out on the static because that's already going to mark the dynamic. Or do I actually have to run both loops here? Begin with static. If you found one, great. Break. Rex. I need to be able to exit this function. I think this doesn't matter. I can do this separate. Because any static will automatically trigger a dynamic. Fuck this. It'd be much easier if the IDs already contain what I need. I don't want to do hard logic here. I can put the hard logic in the dirty tracker. It's already doing it. It's already doing it. Any static one, yes. Any static one already automatically marks the dynamic one. Dirty. So, I'm hoping that logic is sound, and I can just do this slowly. Just do this chillly. I'm undoing this. This is cursed. Dynamic. How many times do you hear me say that? I've actually got like a... In the beginning I estimated 99.9% failure rate. I reckon there's like a 40% chance I'm actually going to go, this will work. Okay. The reason that there's... Oh, I can't talk. I mean, I can't explain this without losing my train of thought. Yo! High res. I'm just gonna write the word manually. If I start copying shit, everything will collapse. I haven't forgotten about your song.
If you wanna be a simple song, I'll be your opening line.
I just have to not lose this.
Ranger, I will be your sky.
Dynamic.
If you wanna be a politician, I will be your bold-faced lie.
Now I just go over this logic in my head. Okay, every frame.
If you wanna be a
Check all the static IDs. Check all the light IDs you've marked dirty in static land.
I'll be your remorse. If you wanna be a survivor, I will
Then
be the cleansing fire.
iterate all the high res.
I just wanna be
These aren't even dirty. This is just them existing. If you find an ID, then you found it
a solo singer.
and push back the thing. It's dirty.
Wanna be a philosophy major. I will
That
be your
makes sense.
backup plan.
It's the same there, it's the same here. Okay, got it. Now what?
Your head in the sand.
What's the bomb timer doing? It's just chilling. Is this life of a pro gamer? No. Pro gamers don't fuck around with this stuff. I think pro gamers like have money and like drink and travel and play games and stuff. I don't make money. And I made money when I was working. We'll see. Like, it's my dream and maybe your dream too for like my dream to work out and like money just roll in. I don't care about money, but how funny would it be? How funny would it be if like one dude grinding his engine to like death, like worked out. I'm doing it for like for the experiment. I'm okay to fail, but like it'd be so fucking cool. Okay, right. I'm already in Renderland, but hold on, we're broken earlier than that. Oh shit. Update shadow map, draw commands. Okay. Every shadow map has a big list of this. Wait, we're just clearing at this point. Okay. There's so much code to think about. It's very data orientated. Okay. So. I'll be your closing line. Alright. What now? The problem is that this represents both static and dirty. Ah, shit, let's go. Point light. I'm gonna be a bit naughty and just have these for both types of lights. Or do I not do that? The correct way to do it is split them. I'll be less error prone and my binds will be less cursed. It's just so risky. So risky. Dynamic point light commands. I think this is the correct split I want to do. Point light should I have? What do I want to call this monstrous type? Point light. These are static. What is going on? I've got this. Maybe. Dynamic. Okay. So, we know that shit's static. These can't move. No, this can move. These can move. But that's okay. We'll have them for both. These can't move. These can move. These can't. That can't. Okay, so that's a bit cursed. They're so similar, I'm just gonna use the same one for both and just have those empty. I'm glad that seemed pointless. Back to here. Now, okay, here we go. Right. Let's go. What's confusing is I'm just chucking the word everywhere randomly. Like sometimes it's at the start, sometimes it's at the end. Love it. Are we all still conscious? I wonder, because he's constantly doing drugs. Isn't that against TOS? I'm not doing drugs. I'm smoking cigarettes. That's like having a coffee. And this is not like some kind of like illegal thing. This is mother. Worse for you than drugs. Sorry for being mid. And Stack Overflow is great. And W3 schools are great. This girl does a crazy cover of this. At first glance, you might think, oh, she's just a pretty girl with a pretty voice. No, she's actually an insane guitarist. Because the hardest thing about music is rhythm. And that's difficult. We'll go back when she starts doing some like crazy guitar walking. Alright, that looks beautiful. Now what? Now here we got issues. I have so many fucking shadow maps. I mean, I have so many vectors. I reckon I'm in like the hundreds here. Oh, baby, what you got for me? Maybe this isn't that hard. That's learnable, but what she has is a finesse that some people just can't attain. Well, no, anyone can learn that. But, like, I'm not amazing at guitar, and the reason is it's not in my heart to become an epic fucking blues guitarist. For me, my passion is lyrics and, like, feeling and conveying that through emotions, through words. That's why what I think the best part about my songs is the lyrics. That's where I put the most effort. Anyway, that's why I got respect for her, because she's just like, I want to master groove and feeling. Low resolution, shadow map, draw commands, OpenGL, Vulkan, ray tracing. Alright, let's clear all of these. Each one of these has what? It has 2 vectors. Right, so each one of I have like hundreds of lists here. And max shadow map levels is like 20. So each of these, we're looking over 6 faces. Okay, 20 times 6 times 10, 20, 40, 80. Okay, 80 times 6 is 240. Is it? No. I got hundreds of vectors I'm clearing here. Most of them are empty. I'm just not sure how CPU is going to deal with this. Okay, great. Now we're starting to get somewhere. This is where I can actually do some stuff. Okay, this is where it all starts to maybe work or maybe not work. Okay. Static. Okay. Static first. Static. Oh my god, this high res and low res, this is fucked! What's going on? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, undo. Okay, we're clearing. I need like big eye. I need a monitor the size of this house. thing. Okay. Oh, my fucking internet. Okay. Nah, mix. Yo. Tokyo Spliff, that's just a name I made up one day. Not even to call myself that. It was the name of my second channel. I have a personal name that my human birth parents gave me. That's my name. And that is also the name of my music. That was my first YouTube channel. That was my music channel. And then as I got into programming, I was like, I don't want to even mix my two worlds together. I wanted my programming to be cool for programming only and not piggyback off my musical backflip. No, I never learned those. So, I already had this programming account just named Tokyo Split. And then when I started live streaming, ignore you. Then, because the channel was called this, you guys were like, that's his name. And I was like, well, it wasn't supposed to be, but okay. If the name was something hell lame, I'd be like, no, and change it. So I guess I just happened to have an account which had a name that was cool enough, or at least I thought was cool enough to just be like, okay, fine, this is my secret alias. Alright, iterate all the static ones. Of my head. But the name itself came from a racing game. I was playing Top Gear 3000 on Super Nintendo with a mate, split screen racing game, and I named my car Tokyo Spliff. We were just picking funny names. Okay, don't talk to me, I gotta think. Okay, I'm doing some dirty static shit here. We know that skin shit is never in here. Procedural is always static. We know that much. The same will be applied for low-res shadow maps. Dramatically simplified. I'll fix some names later. Now for dynamic, all we know is that we can never render procedural because they can't move. Same for high res. Game over. Oh no. Looking good. Now, it is now safe because I always know these are dynamic. It is safe to put these in here. The only kind of objects in my world that can be static or dynamic is something that lives in this vector. I'm going to have to think about how I'm going to deal with that. If this works, I'm going to be so scared to try and fix it because like it is such a mess of data. It's very logical how this works, but it's just so much shit. Okay. So now I'm left with this single point light thing, which can contain both static and dynamic objects. So either I fork in here, or I make a duplicate of it and just fork before insert. And that's what I'm going to do. Render items, static point light shadows, dynamic point light shadows. Okay. Now back down here, I'm going to clear these each frame. Yep. Sort them by mesh index for multi-draw indirect. Cool. Now here's my mess. Okay. What are in here? We're in static. So luckily we are gonna just do this. There's gotta be a way to actually make this not such a like just a brute force data list of everything. But I feel like, whatever. Get done.
Shake it, baby.
What's up, Nico, Keenan? You love what you're doing. Have a question though. How much AI do you recommend a junior developer using in their code, or should you avoid using it entirely? I don't know. It's a hard question to answer because I how does this even work? Once, if this works at the end, I'll explain it, what I'm doing. I'll explain how it works. But I can't stop right now. Okay, what was your question? What do juniors do? How much AI should use? The reason I can't answer that is because I learned programming after AI. So I have no idea its effect on a growing developer's mind. I would say do not use it to write code. Because AI is useful, and I use it sometimes, but only if I know exactly what the code I want is. If you get it to generate code, just if you're like, I need to do this, you're gonna get some shit you don't understand. Look, I don't know. Personally, I only get benefit out of AI if I already know exactly what I want, and it's just too much of a cunt to actually write it myself. But there's no learning happening there. All I'm doing is saving time, because I already know exactly what I want, and I just need it written for me in a way that I can't do quickly on my own. If it's like some mass rename or something. Slow learning is the key, yeah. That's it, totally. Don't use it. If you want to learn, you got to write it on yourself. But definitely ask AI everything. Paste code into AI. Be like, hey, is there any mistakes here? What's wrong? Is there a fast way to do this? And then look at the suggestion. That's the way you can use it. Because AI is pretty impressive. It's pretty good, but it completely takes away your ability to learn, and slowly you'll just stop thinking. Problem solving is what you're really learning. Low res. Is that what I wrote? I'm not doing any autocorrect here. I'm gonna type this manually. Oh. If I've made even one mistake, like static versus dynamic, the wrong word, I'm fried.
I just gave, they talking about his kids. I walk with a limp, I'm pimping. Just made 2 million, just chilling. They thinking I fell off, they tripping. Put a ball on that pussy, it's guilty. He bragging, he fucking a pig. He said so tight to be gripping. But don't nut in it, baby, you tripping. Bitch coming for me, who cares?
Okay.
I put a bitch right on my platter. Whole tried to little sue me, I passed. Thought it was my whole thing fast. Bitch, right. That hoe, stop capping. Hoe went straight to hater from clapping. I been 30 before I went platinum. I don't stand out, shit, what's happening? Can't lie, I got it on. I'm fresh from the floor, nigga. As soon as I walk through the door, tell Shredder to pull up. You put low to pee on the track. Just know it's gonna go up, nigga. Don't matter
undo. Whoops.
As long as I show up, nigga. Lizzo down the Gizzo, hit the Stizzo, get a blunt, man. Pop out with that dog.
I need to piss really badly.
He look, he took that's the end of the book, and now that nigga's blind, man. All my diamonds super clear, I'm shining like the sun, man.
Dynamic. Okay.
Hey man, say man, bitch you gave it, bitch you giving it, that's not the same thing. And all them hunters don't make you real, nigga. I know rest with some money, and that kill don't make you gangster, nigga.
Hold on. I'm passing the entire list.
You ain't made no name in all this time, bitch. You gon' die lame. I been GG since elementary. Like level stain. My city ain't wanna set my game.
Ah, that's fine. That's fine. These are low res and high res. These can have the full base.
Body drop, they get the name, and me and them smackers I bang with. I can pimp a renegade. See, I can sell a tub soap. 4-5 full of ball heads. My bullets look like Duty Low. BJ blew up Shawty 4 when we found out he was chummo fresh out the feds, but they still watching.
Okay.
My fingers and pose.
Right. There's one last thing to change. This will be working in like 5 minutes or never. Okay. I don't think I even need this.
Pop out with that dog shit. That's just how we stunt, man. He look, he took that's the end of the book, and now that nigga's blind, man. All my diamonds super clear, I'm shining like the sun, man.
But just in case I do call it anyway, I'm gonna actually write it in here. Now, I don't even have a header version of that, which means I can just comment this out. It's just noise. Okay, now all I gotta do is fork by putting into this one or the other one, based on if the mesh node is static. Okay.
There's only one sound, fills the air
like a chorus of you.
I only
Okay.
feel one thing,
But hold on.
rolls over
If
me like
is
a wave of you. The night gets
I'm writing
so
English
long, can't sleep 'cause I'm
Okay, this
haunted
has to
by
break here.
you. There's miles
In between
There's miles between
me and you and your
blue eyes,
your baby blue eyes.
Okay.
blue eyes,
Else.
baby blue eyes.
This is all the programming done now, apart from a bit of stuff in the rendering. Then I'll spend 5 minutes debugging it if it doesn't work. Okay, no piss. I'll just piss after this. Okay. But I'm not quite sure how to know if this is dynamic. It gets
The night gets
so long.
Let's take a look.
I try to fill it with dreams of you, but there's a
I really condensed this struct. I got heaps of shit out of here because I'm uploading a shitload of this to GPU each frame. But as a result, I am smashing shit in flags, bits. I think Miss Flags has it. Try that there, and like let's do a worldwide search of this and try and find out if we ever bake into it anything useful. Oh, I got dynamic. Yes. And I got this. Bull is dynamic equals hell contains. I'm so shit at bit arithmetic that I wrote this helper. Which is sort of bad. Now I'll never know how to do this. But I also don't... As long as I only ever work on my own project, I'll be fine.
You're blue. You're baby.
Okay, if this is miscellaneous flags contains that, then what? Then you're true. Okay. If you had a flag bit set of that, then you're this. Okay, great. You know what? I could just put this in here. No, I need English. I need plain English. Okay, great. So we're all good now. Last point of call is the rendering code that actually draws this shit. Yeah. Hello. Is everything still good? How many lines of code? I actually don't know. It was about 100k, but I've just done a big refactor. I reckon I'm at 130k. Oh, I need to pee. I can't stop. 5 minutes. Dude, I can't even build right now. What am I gonna do? Look, sorry. I'll be back in 1 second. You guys can just look at your own chat.
Shorty bang my line, it's 1-800 suicide. Evil and truth collide, truth and ties euthanized. With the Smith and Wesson at the Guggenheim. Used to wanna die, now I'ma live to 100. Came over Dunn's crib with 40s and blunts, kid. Theme song for a basement show in Brunswick. Bang the drum all day like Todd Rundgren. Float like a butterfly, no person can own me. When I get home, fill up the bathtub with Stoli. Used to be the little homie, now I'm your OG. Since rhyming the house, mom's apartment at 03. Count dough, that's goat cheese, no sheep, you know G. A little wolf that still gets lonely. Backbreaking tracks.
Remind me the fire's about to go out.
Human error trickling down to the taxpayer.
It's 4 degrees Celsius. I don't do good in the cold. Okay, think about this. Does this have information about... It has the shadow map index. Fuck, okay. It has the index. Well, first up, I actually need to make some more shadow maps. In the
My name's Frank. And if you're a label, I'm just a young, starving little man.
If only I'd actually put my
text try to make it big.
shadow maps in there.
I just want to be up there.
Wait,
I just want to make
are
my
they in
mom
here?
proud. I just want to make her proud, and I'm gonna be great. I'll be really nice. I'll be easy to work with. It's gonna be so great.
Nope, that's
You're
frame
really
buffers
gonna
only,
like
meaning
me,
my
make a
shadow
bunch
maps
of money
are
off
here.
me or whatever, and then just drop me eventually. Why did the chicken cross the road to slap the dick about your mouth?
Okay, let's go.
What's the deal with
Young chickens? I want an older chicken
that knows that
grown business, you know?
I'm narcissistic, look at me. I'm an artist.
Okay, as to not break anything, I am going to make static ones called static.
But if you're pretty shitty, I'd be sitting pretty where I'm at. Pay my rent, and I'll sell you my soul. If you could please just trade it for a French bread, bro. I'm fucking starving.
Okay, I've now allocated a shitload more VRAM. The compromise with this is that I'm using more VRAM at the expense of faster rendering. Great woman.
Look at me.
Okay.
I want it more than anything else that I could ever fucking be. Look at me.
These are dynamic.
I can kind of play piano, but
rename
really.
if you ever get this working.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm alright. Right?
Okay.
Labels. Look at me.
Right.
Look at me.
We're into point shadow maps. Okay, first thing to do is...
Right. But on a day that's not so far,
get them.
You're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. On a day that's
not so far,
you're gonna hear me whether
you like it or not. You like it or not.
Whether you like it or not, because I'm 2016 Fat Joe, who just did 7.5 years
straight cardio. What do you call?
Rap Games House. Except I'm not a fucking doctor though. Wow.
Oh, bro.
Tell them labels I'm everything they'd ever want. If all they want is a rapper
that calls his mom daily.
Just
well, here's the
see
plan.
What's going on, cause he misses her and she misses her baby.
But it's like, are these even in the same order?
Please help me find my
static,
house
dirty, high res. Static, high res. Static, low res. Dynamic, high res. Dynamic, low res. Weekend. I'm checking this twice. Yeah, if any of these are empty, no, all these are empty. If all these are empty, return. Okay.
Something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a circus.
Right. Okay. So first, do what? The thing is...
What do you think? Your labels? You fucking pesky motherfuckers.
The thing is...
What up?
Shit. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna keep going for a sec, because I'm at the very finish line of this. I'm gonna try rendering, because the only ones I actually sample are called this. So I'm gonna try render static shit into the dynamic ones. I can at least test that. But the first point I can actually test something. What the fuck is this called? And then I promise, if this does work, I'll explain how it works. Otherwise, I'll just tell you what I was hoping to achieve, which is the same thing. But it'll be cooler if I get this. I'll be so high. Static high res commands. Static low res commands. Okay. That automatically renders whatever you gave it. Okay, let's go. How do you know this? If there's anything you work on like a lot of your own little dream master, so if you got a passion project, you do know it inside out. Clear. Hello. Okay, this is a slow build because I changed like a shitload of files. So let's go. We're gonna go for a walk just to put some wood on the file.
When I put my knee in your pants, don't you pay me. When I catch you with your bitch, you know I'm smashing. I can put her on her feet. Head gasket. You gotta tell me what's wrong. I can't wait to be
Shit. I can't see shit around here. So. Hello. My flashlight off. Okay. You think I develop games and so on. Basically true. Oh, where am I trying to go? No. Here. Okay. So I'm doing a hack here just to test if my static shadow maps work, because those I can at least render. That will contain no skinned objects, and they will only update if I actually delete something like a piano. Or a toilet. Something that contains static pieces. And the thing I won't see is shadows from my skinned dudes, or drawers that can move. No, I can test this easily. Oh. Classical pieces, nah, not in the traditional sense. Like, I haven't learned a bunch of classical pieces I can play. But I do, some of the songs I've written were inspired by classical pieces, and I did learn random, like, little bars of classical stuff and kind of copy ideas. It's a slow build. Family don't matter. Alright. Ignore the access line bounding boxes. Sorry, I need something chill to really think about what I'm looking at here. Where's our music gone? Play this. Okay. So, as intended, only static things have shadows. Static things are things that don't move. Like the tree. Presents, ignore the bounding boxes. Presents don't have shadows. Skin guys don't have shadows. Dogs don't have shadows. Now, the mermaid's entirely static, so deleting her should trigger an update. It did. Now, what won't trigger an update is moving a drawer, because they're dynamic. I think, and that's correct, it's still using its static shadow map. Because that's the shadow of if it was closed. Now, deleting a couch will trigger an update. I'm not sure. I think this just doesn't cast a shadow. Because that's dynamic. Right. That shadow's literally the shadow of... I don't know. True. I can't quite make sense of what I'm seeing there. This is an interesting test. I would say fireplaces have incorrect flags. Ah, great. Doors don't... Doors are in the dynamic list. See, that door's not blocking that light. That shape's a bit strange. Doorknob. I got problems. No, wait, what's that shadow? I should just do the final step and glue this all together, but I just want to see what's in these static shadow maps, because I don't understand what that is. I know this is not the best music for this exciting moment, but it's very helpful for me. I gotta chill the fuck out. I spent like an hour going through hell there. What is that? The fuck is that? There's nothing in that shape anywhere. What if I just delete the couch? Huh. I'm thinking like that might be the doorknob, which is incorrectly not marked as dynamic because it's the child of the door. I don't know if I'm considering... I don't know. I do walk the chain. Okay, whatever. Let's go. So far, so good, maybe. Okay, we got crashes on the way out. Try to clean something up. I don't know what that is. Hello. Doodaloo. What's going on? You want to be like Milkman? What is Milkman? Do I not understand what that means? This is perfect. Love what you did here. We're not in the clear yet. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit more hacking around. Let's go to the next song that's not lo-fi media. I mean, whatever it's called. What am I trying to think of? Lo-fi study beats. Okay. I'm so cold. I'm probably yelling into the microphone. I'm right next to it. Whoa, almost pulled it. Okay. So, let's pivot. We now have our static shadow maps. They are now rendered. Awesome. That's great. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. Okay. Now, for any... You gotta remember, if the dynamic shadow map is dirty, it has hopefully marked the static one beneath it dirty. Now, for any dynamic shadow maps, first copy their static partner into it. Sure. Okay. And then just draw these. Now render the dynamic shadow dynamic objects on top. Love it. This, I don't know. In a bag. Final piece of the puzzle is somehow copied to anything. Somehow. How? How? Okay. I'm gonna iterate these. For any dynamic shadow map. Okay, let's begin with the high res. Four. Wait, they're const? These can't be const. Well, they can be const. Because you aren't the shadow map. You contain indexes into the shadow maps. Fuck, this is confusing. 4 const shadow map info. In that. Okay. Huh? Oh, you need a name. Okay, for any dynamic shadow map info, what do you even contain? Okay, this shit. Okay. You have an index. I know this is just this, but I need to know that I have that. Okay. Now all you gotta do is copy the low res into the copy the static into the dynamic, which is done. How? How? Well, first I gotta find how I actually can copy cube maps. Could that be like a high-level renderer function in Vulkan? Get the fuck out of here. Shit. Where is it? Util. Nope. This might actually be an unloved level. Sorry, hell. I don't know the alphabet. Apparently.
My son so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wonton, but he felt like him.
None of my actual math exists in here. My util functions
My son useless, can't play ping pong. He tried to get a date with the girl so young, but she said hell no, cause he not the handsome.
Alright.
My son so broke, can't buy the dim sum.
Okay. This song's a bit distracting.
My son so dumb, my son
So dumb. Yeah. Alright. Just look. I know I have a blit fucking shadow map function. Blit cube map. The problem is my code base is huge, and I can't find the function I need to do shit. 50.
Do not think I forgot you got being Chinese. Ancestor look down on you, go say sorry.
Okay.
My son so dumb, my son so dumb. My son is so dumb. My son so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wonton, but he fat like Kim Jong. He's so ugly when he smile, he look like the King Kong. My son used.
I wish my engine had a fucking had some docs.
He tried to get a date with the girl so young, but she said hell no, cause he not the handsome. And my son so
maybe it's a
My son so dumb.
Maybe it's a member function on a cube map.
My son is so dumb, My son so dumb, my son so dumb,
Okay, no problem. At least it takes in one of these. Colin, what's up? What's that song? It's called If Asian Parents Made It. It's by this kid.
my
Uh-huh.
Been such a long time since I saw you.
Thank God, here we go. Okay, this blits an entire cube map into another cube map. And that's exactly what I want to do. Blit the static rendered stuff that never changes into the dynamic one. The entire point of this is so I don't have to re-render everything that never moved. Only the stuff that did move. But it required a fuckload of weird stuff that just happened over the last hour. And also maintaining 2 shadow maps in VRAM. These aren't cheap. But if this does work and is a lot faster, I'm willing to make the sacrifice, I think. But I won't know until I see it. Like, something that pissed me off so much when I was learning graphics, and I still am learning graphics, but is when I used to go on the graphics programming Discord and say, hey guys, I want to do this. What's the best way to do it? What's the fastest way? And every time they'd answer, go to profile. Just implement both in profile. I'm like, dude, just tell me the answer. There should be an answer. And that still pisses me off. But with something like this, I'm not going to know. The only way to know it is if just write it and see if it's any good. Okay, so somewhere I have made some little space here. This is what I want to call. Awesome. The index is this index. So I got that. But hold on, does this do the whole cube map or just one layer? Wait. Is a layer in a cube map? Is a layer a whole? So in a cube map array, is a layer a whole cube map or just like Z? I think it's a whole cube map. Oh, okay. I'm so close. Looks good. So what is the source? Dynamic high res. Okay, got it. For any dynamic high res, we are bleeding from get cube map. Okay. Source equals reference. You lovely motherfucker. Okay. This all looks a bit cursed, doesn't it? Okay. For dynamic high res, we are going from high res. Okay. That's it. For dynamic high res, now do the same for static. I mean, so the same for low res. Alright, I'm done. Either this works or it doesn't. What would you ask? What would you tell me to use ChatGPT 5.6? What would you ask it? Would you say, hey, like what would your prompt be for this? Love you to see it. Is this the nipple code? I couldn't show the game before because it wasn't ready. No, everything's fucked. It didn't work. What's crazy is... Hold on. source.
I got all of my niggas looking so successful. I won't fuck all these little bitches like R. Kelly. Only reason why these little niggas looking scary. All my niggas, we gon' live it like daily. I want a bitch from San Diego Bay. That's why they got, I want a
Young Thug. It'd be so good if that was playing to me actually having this written, but I needed to stop. Because there's a chance I've made a small typo. Like, I'm almost seeing backwards shit here. Okay, so frames are kind of fried. What VRAM am I on? Not much. But that doesn't account for everything. Alright, this might have been a failed attempt. But have I just missed something here? Because this looks worse. Shit's fucked. Static reads the static. Yeah. Iris. I'm not going back over the whole thing. I'm just going to check this. Wait. That has to at least be that. I don't know if that's what it is, but I had a broken earlier return. Yeah, this works with multiple mice, multiple keyboard. The bug was that it doesn't work on Linux. Okay. Huh? We're back into peaceful music. Are you telling me? Are you telling me I just didn't name those right? I'm so confused. I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. Is that a one, guys? Yeah. That was a bit risky. How much free space do I have? 14 gigabytes. I want to just back up my entire fucking engine. 32. Why is it so big? I'm gonna make a new branch. How to make a new branch? No, that way, yeah. Check out B, new name. B, shadow map. Can you have slash in your name? Shadow mapping. Optimization attempt. Work in progress. Check out that branch. Optimization. No, that's about right. Huh, fuck off. Fuck this music. What's wrong with that git command? Git check out B that. modern methods creates the branch and switches to it in a single step. Okay, sure. Switch. I can't listen to this shit. What's the calmest song I have anywhere here? You're telling me that's too many letters? Oh, there's a wine glass in front of the first half of my concert. Git, switch, C. Is that what I'm seeing here? Git, switch, C, your name. Yeah. Is AI lying to me? Good. Git, add everything. Git, commit, static. I've never made a second branch in this repo. Because I don't need it. I just finish stuff until they're done. But I'm reverting this. Yeah, but am I actually in main now? Good. How's that for actual proper usage of Git? Dashes. True, you can't have spaces. True. True. Okay. Back up. Lovely. Hey, what have I got over here? A new one. Yeah, I was thinking it was a commit name. Sick. Like, I'm not going through that manually. I mean, not going through that now. That was a bit anticlimactic, but like, I had pretty big plans there. Do you know what I was trying to do? Basically, I'll explain this as quickly and as simply as I can. Rendering shadow maps is slow. And if anything moves within a light's radius, you gotta re-render the whole shadow map. The thing is, anything that doesn't move is always the same. Like, just say, like, this couch's shadow never changes. No matter how much I move my arms, this shadow never changes. So my plan was to make a backup of everything static that never moves and render those. Just keep those constant. Sounds a bit loud. So the plan was to just keep on disk permanently shadow maps of everything that doesn't move. From every light's perspective, store a shadow map of everything that doesn't move. Then whenever something moves, just copy that as a starting base. Instead of clearing to 0, clear to what you know doesn't move, and then render dynamic stuff on top. Now in theory, great, and I've read that games do that. Awesome. But the thing is, how do you even know? How do you even know what that has happened? You gotta track everything. You gotta track when your static scenes change. You gotta track when your dirty scenes changed. That's not too hard. Just make a system like I had, where you submit access aligned bounding boxes that say if that region's changed. Then for every light source, you say, hey, did anything move in me? So I had that going on. And that seemed to work, although I didn't really debug test that. I just sort of seemed like it would from some basic tests I did lazily. But what made that so much harder, and I forgot I had this, because I only wrote it recently and then just like forgot about it mentally, is that I don't just have like shadow maps. I have this shadow mapping system that dynamically allocates new shadow maps based on how close a light is to the camera, giving closer lights to the camera a higher resolution shadow map. So that means not only am I managing 2 levels of resolutions of shadow maps, I'm also trying to manage if those are clean, sorry, if those are used for static or dynamic objects, and then bleed in between them and create all the draw commands. It was pretty, there was a lot going on there. And honestly, I don't know if I made one mistake and was like 99.9% there, or if everything was just fucked and I overlooked something entirely. Is this called baked shadow maps? I don't know. Bro develops hot girls and goons looking at her. I've never wanked to the mermaid, by the way. Maybe I should. To me, like, she's like my sister, you know? I've seen her so many times, like, and I just couldn't. Okay. So because ultimately that didn't go too well, I don't know how that was. Fuck, I don't know how long the streams were going. Using namespace STD. Shadow rays. Why not shadow rays? Well, in Vulkan I might do that, yeah. Will you do one Fable prompt to a new branch? No, I don't care. You can write with AI. It doesn't help me if, like, I know what I want to write. And I don't trust AI. The thing is, AI is really good if you know exactly what you want. If you know exactly what you want to do, from like, exactly the graphics algorithm you want to implement and how what every step should be, AI is very helpful. But AI does still suck. Even Fable, and even ChatGPT 5.6, it does suck at just raw dogging. If you were like, yo, I need a static versus dynamic shadow mapping system written in this engine. Don't know, maybe it could do that, because that's mostly just moving logic around, which is why I tried to fucking one-shot it just then. But if you were like, yo, I need ray tracing, it's gonna fuck it up. Or write something shit. Don't know, that's my take. My take is only use AI if you know exactly what you want. And I don't want to just... Whatever, I don't want to get stuck in this topic. A sister could be your wife too. I don't know. What? Where is our guitar? Do you want some guitar songs? Would that be a good, like, switch up? Okay, maybe. The trick is to get it to explain exactly what it does. Yeah, but I know, like, I've used AI. I do use AI sometimes, and I know how it works. I've used 5.5, right? I know how good it is. I know where it fails. And I know, like, the stuff I want to do, look, maybe it'll get better, but definitely, honestly, it's not at the point that it's useful to me yet for what I want to do here. And plus, I'm learning. I'm fucking prototyping ideas. I need to fucking have the plan here. And see the code. Write the code. Alright, okay, 20 minutes fucking side break of fucking, here's the plan for the rest of the stream. What's the time? 5 AM. 5 hours left. Here's the plan for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna play 20 minutes of songs on guitar, just some fucking random songs. Oh yeah, then we're gonna hear these. Then I'm gonna do the easy things on this list. I'm gonna port blood, because I've got 2 OpenGL renderers. The main one's missing blood, and it's missing grass, and it needs some glass optimizations. These are so much easier than what I just tried. I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do this other stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill with some easy shit. Oh no, we could do Vulkan tile-based deferred. That could be the big fucking task for today. Alright, that's the plan. 20 minutes of songs. Where does it fail in my opinion? Well, it depends. But in general, its first shot at shit is bad. It's like not optimized. It does the thing you ask, but I haven't tried saying, hey, would you write the fastest possible human way of doing this? Don't fuck around, come back when it's fucking perfect and the best shit ever. But generally what I've seen is the first time around, or without like heavy iteration, you actually get something that's non-optimal. And the most optimal way is so specific. Like, either I know it in my head how it has to be done, and I'd have to work with AI so fucking carefully to get there, or I have to actually learn myself through trial and error. You're not going to get it on the first shot. So I'm not going to gain anything by just making a new branch and being like, yo, Fable, write me some fucking unoptimized slop. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to fucking learn this properly and just get it real good. I need to learn here. I got a lot to learn. One of the sickest new things I have is the viz buffer. That's where you render IDs of each triangle and then reconstruct later, and it cuts out, it makes your GBuffer pass very cheap to render. I learned that by capturing a frame of Resident Evil Requiem 9 and just studying their draw calls. There's no information of this online. If you ask AI, it has no idea, because no one's even talking about this. There's no frame breakdowns of RE9 yet. The only way for me to learn that was to literally look at someone doing it properly and painstakingly study it. I couldn't have got there with AI. There's only one way to do that currently. Now, let's switch up. I'm trying to write the best renderer ever, and I gotta learn that by like doing it. I'm looking for something. All I can find is like nothing. Do not knock the StarLink.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Whoa.
Oh, young dog, what's up? The issue is that I'm having. Let's have a bit of silence for a second. The issue is this guitar's so out of tune right now. Let's try and find why. This is so much easier than fucking what I was trying to do. I'm just too fucking fried, dude. Okay. I hate tuning, but yeah. Fuck. That might be as good as I'm gonna get by ear. Alright. I had one more point to make about AI, which was, hey, if you use it, definitely, like, it's emerging technology. Like, I'm definitely not right. I'm very, like, biased and passionate about my own shit. Like, what's true for me is not necessarily true for you. This is the only song I've written that's kind of vaguely programming. Said she liked it better before. Too bad for her, 'cause I will never change it, never change it. Says I'm too cold and analytical. Too bad for her, 'cause I could never change that, never change that. 'Cause
I've been writing C++ too long, and now all I care about is cold hard facts, cold hard facts. Says the chip away. So as I was saying, I'm too cold. Wait, that's just the weather, it's freezing over, and I wonder if she'll miss me when I'm gone. But fuck it, I'm on track. It's pen and oil heater, sitting back, kicking shit off the bucket list this season. The bucket list this season. She's heard better metaphors, but too bad for her, cause I've never wrote one, never wrote one. Cause I've been writing on my GPU too long, now all I care about is cold hard facts, cold hard facts. They're all I care about. Are you cold and hard? Like a fact, 'cause then I could care about you.
What's up? Sounds like Weezer. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do on that song. Like, I like the riff. I like the riff, but the lyrics need a lot of work. My favorite thing to do is like write lyrics that I like. Same with graphics. I love to like really render my pixels good. I like to really write my words right, and that one needs time. I like to play something that's easier for me now. What do I got? Let's do a little Jacob tribute. That's probably one of the funnest ones to play. A cover by one of my dead friends. Well, I heard them talking in the bathroom. Yeah, you did hear GBU. That line was, cause I've been writing on my GPU too long, and now all I care about is cold hard facts, cold hard facts. So that song is about having programming too long. There's a C++ line and the GPU line. Anyway, where was I at? This song's by Jacob. Rest in peace. Wait. Well, I heard them talking in the bathroom. They say Jake is a pretty fucked up guy. I wonder why we never see him at school anymore, and when we do, he's always fucking high. They say he sleeps all day, drinks his nights away. He thinks that life's just one big joke. Don't get too fucked up before you turn 18, or you might stay fucked up permanently. After this. So I made a point of keeping quiet, cause it's not polite to interrupt. I never knew I had friends like this, but I'm quickly learning people are shit. So I'll take my last 2 tabs of acid and I'll put my fist to a fucking wall. I wait for them outside their class as I do my thoughts turn dark.
call from my stepdad, and I'll cut their fucking heads in half. Yeah, I need to prove that I'm not stupid just because I never go to class. Yeah, I never go to class. You wonder why? 'Cause I'm always fucking high.
The stream's stuck. You were in a band a long time ago. I'm still in a band. I live in a town called Tasmania. I'm in a state called Tasmania. It's an island. Put the code in the bag, bro. We're actually playing... We're headlining a festival in Melbourne. That's like in a different state. In a couple of weeks. Sorry, in a couple of months. Fuck. Not only is it fucking hard to tune a guitar without a capo, sorry, without a tuner, when you have a capo on, it only amplifies that shit. How out of tune you work. You said suitcase, alright. How's it go? Alright, I'm pretty sloppy. This song is about maintaining a long distance relationship. But that's too slow. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's almost 3 a.m. laid out on the road again. Another day, another drop, another 1,000 hours clocked on the hustle for the cost. But to get out this swamp and into bed with you in your apartment, yeah. And it goes feeling subnormal, still drunk in the morning, waiting out the winter like I'm waiting out the days. Feel like everything sucks, I can call you, but there's so much I cannot say. This unencrypted line hung over in my room ain't feel the same without you laying in, and every moment is so meaningless without your ponytail swaying in it gently. And I've been soliciting illicit things, living on an inconsistent income, wondering we'll hug again, and now it's 4 a.m. Call you up before I fall to bed. It's hard to talk, cause you and I are the same. We are divided by the smoke of an aeroplane. Hung over in my room, ain't feel the same without you laying in it, and every moment is so meaningless without your ponytail swaying in it next to me.
It's still lagging, that's annoying. Am I just playing to no one? Thank you. I'm just gonna wait and see if anyone can actually see or hear this. What just got removed by Nightbot? I wish my guitar wasn't so out of tune and that I was so incapable of tuning it.
getting old. Watching all my exes through all my friends in my soul.
Why did I censor my own song? I just actually missed the word. The word was fuck.
Truth be told, it's getting old. Watching all my exes fuck through all my friends, and my soul has grown cold as a result. But I ain't phased, I'm simply painless. I hope all their dreams come true all over their faces, down on the floor of some dirty, dim-lit basement. Lies can be smelled, and while they destroy and define yourself, I'll just be tripping in a kitchen, listening to shake and shred guitar. Things are blacking out, the pigs cracking down, and I'm just staring at the peeling ceiling, the bugs crawling out, pouring into your mouth. Yeah, they can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. They can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. No one likes somebody black and white or boring. Though I miss you at night, I know I'll feel alright by the morning. I need to go somewhere no one knows my name, because right now this town is too small and I fucking hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
Thanks. That's called basement. The type of shit people do before leaving a job, after leaving a job. I did this before leaving my job, before I had a bot. Wait, this is basement? That song's called Basement, yeah. What? I was going to play with some other one that I was thinking of one that I hadn't played. Oh, yeah. I don't know if this is... This isn't one of my best, but this is a work in progress. Called Dirt Bike Song.
Yeah, tell me, cops, doesn't it feel great when nobody is watching you smash some kid in the face and he's bleeding, but your instincts that say don't stop the rooted deep, so I'll be keeping on the watch. Tell me, God, doesn't it feel sweet? The fear of rotting in hell keeps the children from falling asleep. You go there, their parents as well. While you count their money, I'll be learning about the world. It doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. I'm just happy to explore, laughing gagged out on the floor. Here's something you'll never understand. Freedom's just a rhythm. Yeah, tell your shrink when you're feeling hurt, and she'll write you a script for some shit that will fuck you up worse. And I may be on the brink of insanity, but I'll never be unhappy that you're happier than me. You tell a judge you were fucked and hope somebody else cops it, and you walk out that courthouse set up and you can pat the system on the back. I die for my friends who will die buried the cash, and it doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. Let them feud and fight it out. Ain't nothing new to write about. I'll just sip my wine and sink into this couch. You're from my couch. You're from my couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down. The comfort of my couch. You're from this fucking couch. Run for cover cause it's coming crashing down. You're from my couch. You're from my couch. Yeah, from the comfort of my couch. Yeah, my fucking couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down.
Every time I play that song, the ending is totally different. I know how I want it to go. I want it to have lots of those dun dun dun. Wait. They're called punk jumps when you skip the first beat and land on 2. Like you jump as high as you can. I don't know, Blink-182 do it. You think it's punk. It's definitely not metal. I'll play one more. I'm scared to take the cable off. It's gonna knock the guitar way out. I usually start with this song, so let's flip it and end with it. You're gonna have to deal with how out of tune this is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sick of having to steal me from my dog, sick of having to deal weed to my boss, sick of having to conceal it from the cops, sick of having to kneel before your God. Tired of feeling like shit, tired of feeling that I'm trying to quit, but when things go wrong, yeah, you gotta get on. So when it got on, now I'm getting on with it. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck on with it. Sick of being holding broke in a shitty house. Sick of the mold that grows on my gritty couch. Sick of watching my friends kicked out of the squad again. You're missing the block of the cops again. You think by now humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for free. And I am thinking about doing something for future me, cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. Yeah, all they want is your fucking money, cunt. Sick of driving around in a beat up piece of shit. Sick of finding out some missing important bits and climbing out the window cause the piston slipped and crashed into this ditch. But I don't care about that shitty car. Too drunk to see that far. All I need is this guitar and I will stare the pigs in the eye. Yeah, I ain't scared to lie. Yeah, I swear it wasn't I. And he says, one day you wear a tie. And I say, fuck off, I will, you can't. And la la la, la la, la 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 la. By now, humans would have figured out. Oh wait, sorry, I got hair in my fucking throat. You think by now, humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for free. And I am thinking about doing something for future me, cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. They want is fucking money. You only want what is your fucking money.
Man, I'm so sorry. I inhaled so much hair then. Sorry. I just like absorbed a fucking hairball from my throat. Don't sing. Thank you. Dude, that was so cursed. I've never had that happen. I'm like literally crying. I'd love to see inside my stomach right now what I just ate. That was so intense. I definitely can't end on that. A lot of people saying, oh, like, talking about music programming, they're very connected. Like, music, both programming and music are very DIY. You just sort of, like, wing it on your own. There are so many ways to get to the answer. And also, like, the other one, yeah, I should probably have some more water. You can only, like, there's only one way to learn it. It's like skateboarding. The only way to learn is to do it. You can't, like, AI your way to write a good song. You can't AI your way to write good code. You just have to fucking put the work in, put the time in practice. It's the same shit. Different compared to, like, working at McDonald's. Like that, you just turn up. But programming, programming, piano, I'm trying to say, just like, it's just practice. I'm not trying to say that I'm good at either of these two things, but I do have a vision and I do like to practice. And for me, they're very similar. It's the same mind state. Please sing the one where you describe long-distance lovers. One more. Oh, I can't play that again. I actually love Streetlight Manifesto. You want me to play Suitcase again? I don't know if I can play a song twice. Like, that'd be like breaking all the rules. Like, I spent so much in my life playing, just like passing the guitar around, playing the songs we like, our friends, to me, my friends and shit. Taking turns playing the bangers, is what I'm trying to say. But there's a rule, you can't ever play the same song twice. Tune in next stream, I promise I'll play it, maybe I'll fix some lyrics and make it better. That's my promise to you. I'm sorry you missed this stream. Next stream I'll have it with slightly better lyrics. I keep my fingers want to play this one. This is the last song. Let's get that riff a bit nicer.
Hit this spot that gives you the strength to tell your boss to get fucked and quit that job that you hate so much. Cause I've been seeing people find happiness, trading their dreams and ideals for comfort. And once that idea's infected their brain, yeah, that person's no longer the same. While every heart must find its own path, no, I can't shake the feeling that this got ripped from their chest. The whole patch back with cash, so dead forget. Will my soul not be sold? My time will not be timed. We all need fucking money, but there's a war to fight. And I want you to only ever be a drunken stumble away from me. Oh yeah, my friend is joining the army. Oh yeah, my friend is joining the army. But I still remember when you wore your beat up Ivy hat. Yeah, I still remember when we swam naked at Broad Beach with Pat. Yeah, I still remember when we got arrested in Ararat. Yeah, I still remember when you used to get fucked up. You stepped to one dead cop in the shows he played in parking lots. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in motherfucking parking lots.
Thanks so much. Only 5 hours to go. Really? Is that what the time is? Yeah, 5 hours. That's fine. I feel like that's the last song. Unless I can just magically think of some other one that I'm gonna be able to pull off. Alright, I'm gonna fucking try wing this. This last song. It's another cover of Jacob Thomas. He was the ultimate riff writer. I can't play this perfectly, but this is my best take at his riff. Fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna really chill for this one. Was a drinker, and I'm a drinker too. I just don't quite know it yet, but I think I love you. I need to find the courage inside myself, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll go out, get drunk and spend my money on drugs, and I'll call you up at 3 a.m. and ask if you wanna be more than friends, and you'd say, Jake, you're a fucking mess. You need to stop drinking and go to bed. We'll talk at school when you're not so fucked off your head. I've had my eye on you for way too long, and I've written, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 songs about the way you make me feel, and I haven't even kissed you yet. Oh, how pathetic is that? I need to change my game, change my game, change my game. It's hard to change when I still feel the same. Still go out, get drunk and spend all my money on drugs, and I'll call you up at 3 a.m. and ask if you wanna be more than friends, and you'll say, Jake, you're a fucking mess. You need to stop drinking and go to bed. We'll talk at school when you're not so fucked off your head. Thank you so much. I feel like every time I play that song, I get a little bit better. Definitely got a long way to go. Doing it justice. Like, look it up if you want. Grade 8 Girlfriend by the band Speakeasies. Alright, time to fucking lock in and slay some programming. Redeem myself for that unfortunate failed attempt at that shadow mapping optimization. I think tile-based deferred for Vulkan is the way to go. Next. I should fucking do that, because if I do that, then I can cast more rays. 6-7. Is this prelude to the coding stream? It's like an interlude. Oh shit! I fucked OBS again. Anyway, thanks. I definitely needed that. I'm gonna make another coffee. I'm gonna make another coffee. This song's by my friend Ethan, and this picture is our friend Ross. He also died in a car accident, really sadly. Whoops, I'm big. How does OBS work? Sorry, what I was saying was this is by Ethan, my mate, and this is our friend Ross. Rest in peace. Half a dab. Sorry, I ate my own hair there. That was really hardcore. What's up? Shout out to Ethan who wrote this song. Rest in peace, Ross. What's kind of cool about this song is that Anti from the Bennies has a guest verse, and so does Dylan from Sticky Fingers. If you're Australian, you'll know who those bands are. Basically Triple J bands. This is Anti singing right now. Anti's a G. He's a real G. He had an unfortunate thing happen where he accidentally played some racist rally. He didn't mean to. He's taking a piss. He actually agreed to play some festival for this racist woman, like a politician. I don't know how he could accidentally do that, but he's sort of like semi-cancelled, which sucks because he's a great dude and his songs are all... Like, I know him, he doesn't fucking support playing Nancy. And Dylan, the other guy with the guest verse, he's cancelled for some other reason. Just for being like too raw, really. Anyway. There's the Resident Evil axe. God, I'm so cold out here. Oh, you can see my breath. Look at the ice glistening on this table. That looks like this ice. But, oh man, it's so slippery. Oh, fuck. Cold as fuck out there. Oh my god, I'm gonna smash my favourite blue mug. And Ethan's like, Dylan, what were your lyrics here? He's like, I have no idea, I was just making noises. Why don't you come along? Ethan, the guy singing now, beautiful voice. Such a good voice. Me, boy. I should flashlight off right now, probably. Whew. I should make some food. Maybe that's what I need. I'm not really that hungry. I was gonna make a burrito. I've got all this great burrito stuff, but I'm actually fine. I'm actually fine. I used to work at a supermarket, Woolworths. That was my first job at age 14. And this. And then I worked at Macca's for 2 weeks. My band was going on tour, and I was like this when I was 18. I was like, fuck it. What job can I get and just fucking burn them? And then I got a Macca's job and just didn't go to work one day. It was very satisfying. In Tasmania. Oh, I can't wait for that. It's gonna go cold anyway. All that matters is that we melt the little coffee grains.
I love living here. I want to live in Tasmania, but there's not much of a music scene down there, so I sort of...
Wagner, he was a G. He probably still is, I just don't know him anymore. Shout out West Hobart, shout out Welfare Checks. Shout out the Bowl. Fuck, this song mentions everything cool about this place. Get go. Yeah, don't remind me that half this is falling on the floor. I can already see it. Woo. Inbred. Sorry.
Industrial racism, wood roots and clay pottery. This little city built up on genocide and sodomy. Even if it's late, feels
I'm glad you
safe when
enjoy the
I'm
streams.
going home, waving to my neighbors with the extra Y chromosome. Drinking at the high school where all the
This is a bit loud, isn't it?
and all the drugs are brewed in a toilet bowl.
In
and
Israel.
paint a front fence
Okay.
with a chicken feed spray can. Like, I don't even
Right.
know how you'll do it on the mainland. I don't fucks with that.
We'll go next. Come off from GoldenEye.
No rest for the incestuous. Yeah, this the greatest place you never even been yet. Be up on a map if it wasn't so
Inbred.
Here in Tassie where the true heads go
Memory.
two heads,
Okay.
and what we think about is which relative to screw next.
That's not what I meant to write. Oh, come on, you're acting like there's not some song called this? Maybe you can't type the word memories. Sorry, you can't type the word lo-fi. If you type lo-fi, you get a bunch of trash lo-fi. How do you write the driver for that guitar? I don't know what that means. Okay, right. My current plan, my next plan is just sip this coffee. Have I tried metal programming? I assume you mean on the Mac low-level API? No. Oh, fuck this camera. Please come back to life. You like the streams, you're glad you stumbled across the channel. You're glad you went to college and took classes you did, like game dev, to make you start looking for this kind of stuff. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit on the internet. I'm not trying to say this is cool, but just trying to say, like, there's a lot of different stuff out there if you go looking. What's your sleep schedule? Well, my current sleep schedule is go to bed at 8 AM, so like, this is the most in sync with my streams I've ever been. Like, I'm not tired at fucking all. I'm a bit, like, tired, a bit fried, because these streams do fry me more than just chilling out. I'm like bleeding. My current schedule is go to bed 8 AM, wake up 4 PM. No, I've never done Mac, metal. Fucking hate Apple. In my last few weeks before quitting my job, I did a bunch of Mac OS graphics programming, but it was still using OpenGL. Fucking sucked, man. So tedious and slow and like, just like, come on, Apple. You idiots. Fucking write the drivers properly. You guys are not letting stuff through that's allowed. Come on, motherfuckers. Opinion on DirectX. Also on the topic of my job, I did a lot of DirectX programming. I actually really liked it. I enjoyed it. I did like it, yeah. What I didn't like is I had no experience. So all I could do, and it was sort of the perfect job for it. I mean, it was the perfect way to do some DirectX. At work, basically, I wrote an OpenGL renderer, and then I had to make the DirectX versions. So it's sort of like what I'm doing here with Vulkan. I write this OpenGL one as my fucking ground truth, and then I learn how to do the same graphics code in a different API. It's a great way to learn because you already know what you're supposed to be doing. I've told this story so many times, but basically, I quit my graphics job because a lot of AI-generated code started getting into my files or near my files, and it became my problem because it was creating bugs. And I said, hey, we need to fix these. Let's slow down. Let me fix this. It didn't happen, and it got to the point I was like, look, I not only am I not allowed to fix these problems, they're just getting worse and worse and making my job harder, and I'm being told to work quicker when everything's breaking around me. Like, that was literally what was happening, and I was just like, I don't want to do this. And they were like, AI is just a tool, we're using it. I'm like, okay, cool, but I'm quitting now, and I'm not staying. Anyway. But, like, I love those guys. Especially my boss, he's the person I knew most closely. And another guy there called David. Love David. If you ever hear this sentence, or this segment of this stream, like, I really enjoyed talking with you and, like, collaborating. You were very helpful. But, no. There's still hair, like, in my throat. I can taste it. But, like, I've never worked a job more, like, I don't know. I used to work as a builder, like building decks and little pergolas and stuff. That's how I learned how to build this house. With a lovely old guy called Charlie, that was sick. I did that like 4 years, but that was pretty cruisy, just on and off stuff. This graphics job was my first actual proper real job. I was there 5 years. It was part-time. I did full-time sometimes. Like I did a few full weeks when I was like really on a mission. Most of the times most of the weeks I just did 2 or 3 days. But what I'm trying to say is that I love that job. I have nothing but high regards for those people, and for my time there. It was awesome. But no job you want to be at forever. Come on. Like, you gotta get out while you can. Or not get out while you can, but you gotta like... We're all, like, it would be boring for anyone to be in the same place too long. This is my, like, go all in on your engine for a bit time. Oh, this is like full of weed. I don't want to smoke this. So someone said, are you gonna stream more now that you quit your job? That was the plan, but I literally spent last month going so hard on this engine, stuff I couldn't even stream. Anyway, back to work. Let's implement tile-based deferred in Vulkan. Let's fucking do this. I'll explain what it is as we go. Bomb, 100 minutes. I think I can get this. Let's go. Now, we need a song, don't we? Let's help. Can we start from the beginning again? Are you sick of this list? I know you are. I'm liking those songs because I've only just put them in that list today. But if you've been here since the beginning, I'm not going to do it to you. Let's go here. My apologies if it has heaps of the same songs. I can already see a lot of the same ones in here. A lot of the samey stuff coming up. No, not that many, just a few. Let's fucking go for it. Blue collar work. Nah, I don't know, like, if the AI thing at work happened at a different point in my life, where I was like a bit hyped on AI, and if I was traveling and like really needed the money or something, I would have stayed. Like, I think part of it was just like, I was like, I'm so passionate about graphics and about programming and about learning and doing things optimal and fast, and this was just like everything against that. I was like, no, right now this is like the last thing I want to be doing. Anyway, so you might be wondering what I'm talking about, what I'm going to be doing right now. There is a graphics algorithm optimization called tile-based deferred. This scene's got 10-point lights. In a lazy brute force implementation, for every pixel, you would check the shadow maps of every light. You basically do the full PBR algorithm 10 times, passing in each light. That's expensive, especially checking shadow maps is expensive. So every pixel doing 10 lights, that's too much. Tile-based deferred splits the screen into mini little tiles. Here they are, this is a heat map. Let me get out of this room. The more blue a tile is, the less lights it has. Let me reverse that. The more hot a tile looks, the more lights are. Blue tiles only have one light. This color has 2 lights. And I just happen to know which lights are in those tiles. Fuck. So these pixels know that they're only influenced by that light and that one. It's much faster. You only have to do a fraction of the math. It's awesome. Now, I've written a Vulkan renderer, which is new to the game, new to the engine. I need to go to hospital for whatever I've eaten. Now my Vulkan renderer, what am I doing? I'm just chilling. What makes it draining? You're talking about reviewing AI generated code. Because like you didn't write anything yourself and you just got to like pick apart. Like AI does write slop. AI does not write clean code. AI writes bloated shit that's just always a bit weird and wrong in some way. And looking at that, reading through, and also just like makes helpers that are just dumb and all over the place, and just it spreads itself over so many files. So if my job, which it was going to become, was just to go through a bunch of AI mess and just trace it, all those stupid helpers, I mean, it's like, I don't know. It'd be like if you're a sound engineer mixing some shit band's music, you'd just be like, oh, I don't want to touch it. Okay, so this is the Vulkan renderer. It has no anti-aliasing, so it's very glitchy and pixelated. What it does have is like some crazy mirrors and some beautiful shiny glocks. The colors are a bit fucked, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Look at that mermaid in there. This renderer is gonna be beautiful in a few weeks. I'm gonna go so hard on this. And in the meantime, like, find a new animator so we can get this mermaid moving, and this guy is the main character moving. Anyway, so I want tile-based deferred in this, because this is so expensive. I'm casting shitloads of rays. Anyway, let's fucking go. I fucking ate some hair. Yeah. I don't know. It took me like about a day to be like, hold on, do I really want to quit this job? Like, I've loved it for ages. And why am I feeling so strong and passionately about this? And I was like, no, I'm going to stop for an hour and reconsider what I'm about to do. And the more I waited and the more I thought about it, I was like, no, I feel this so strongly. I'm out of here. What's easy for me to code, or just people to code in general? The question is, what's easier, MSAA or FXAA? FXAA is simple. It's just a screen space pass. You're just passing the image and just copy it. You can just steal the code from Shader Toy or from anywhere. Like, you can just go FXAA, GLSL, implementation, GitHub. Like, someone would just have this here. Bang, let's take that one. You just run this. You just copy the shader, bang, and you've got it. This literally just does some clever maths and gives you a fast approximate anti-aliasing. MSAA, that's a lot more work. You've got to set up these frame buffers that are double this, or that have more samples per pixel. And that's tricky, because what's tricky about that is you can't multi-sample every frame buffer in your renderer. It's too slow. So at some point you got to resolve these multi-sampled images into a single sample, and it just gets harder and harder, and I tried. And it's bad for deferred. Anyway, no more smoking, no more talking. Let's go. Okay, so we're in Vulkan land, great. Let's get rid of that space. Alright, shout out Ben Foles. Okay, what I want to do is just quickly have a look at my OpenGL frame. Now let's go baby steps. First thing I'm going to do is get my debug shader working for tiles. Then at least I'll be able to know some tile stuff. Okay. Res. Shaded. OpenGL. No, we're in common. Debug. Okay. Lines. Wait, what's this? Debug tile view. Alright. First step is being able to see what the fuck's going on. I need this shader. Here we go. Let's get some Vulkan practice, because I actually still suck balls at it. I reckon I'll always suck balls at Vulkan. Because no one can... Well, I don't know. I'm just making up shit here. It seems like very hard to master. I need a pipeline. Is this compute? That's compute. Okay, let's go compute. Debug tile view. What do I call it? This is literally just a shader that can display my tiles in debug with lines down them. I'm gonna need this. Yeah, what's the pipe. That is the pipeline. I need a shader. Without a word. And never heard. I love this, the feel of this song. Okay, what are we doing? Get out of OpenGL. We are deep in Vulkan land here. Well, what we do around here is always start with our debug test. VK underscore debug view, sorry, debug view, line view. I start with my compute red test. It's a compute shader that makes the image red. All looks pretty good. Now, I've made the shader. I haven't created a pipeline though, because I never called this. Tile view. Uh-oh. I called this something else, didn't I? Huh? Tile. Tile. I have no control over what I do or say on these screens. Let's call it. Half time. Alright, let's go, Ben Fox. Show us how it's done. Is there a debug one I can put this in? Debug. Yeah, now I need a pass. Passes. I think I'm going to organize these by debug. Does every pass need its own file? That's a bit extreme. Or would that make it very easy, if that's just my hard rule? I'm just gonna raw log it, like what am I even saying? Just like, be so explicit. Give me 1 million files. Tile. You.
You know, I love living here.
We just heard this.
I want to live in Tasmania, but there's not much of a music scene down there, so I sort of got to stay here.
Okay, red test. Give me that. Give me some more screen real estate. Bug. Tile. You. Love it. I'll take that, please. That's the shader. No, it's the pipeline. The shader's baked into it. Okay, let's go. Call it. Not quite sure where I want to call this. Probably here. Frame.command buffer. Void. You know what? It feels fucking good to write Vulkan types. Jeff Bezos is here. What's up? Jeff, are we still playing golf this weekend? Oh no. What's going on? I'm just trying to find OBS. Ask if I've ever written a unit test. No, I haven't. I actually have done a little bit of that stuff. I haven't written unit tests, but I wrote the framework to render, to perform graphics unit tests for work. That kind of stuff. But also fuck unit tests. Fuck unit tests. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. I'm trying to like You know what my unit test is? Me playing this, running this render a billion times. Like if there's a crash, I'm gonna find it. Hooray. Kill myself. Oh, I need to start the map again because that kangaroo's never gonna stop. Okay, it stopped. Right, so what am I doing? This is my tile debug shader. I can hotload this. Like, basically, if I had unlimited time, if I was never gonna die, maybe I'd write some unit tests for specific things. If I'd learn how to write good unit tests and write them and just like run them and stuff. But I don't have time. I have so much work to do, and I want to just finish this and raw dog it because that's the quickest way to get there, and to make me better and increase my like gut for knowing where this shit is. But like, you're not wrong. Unit tests are probably helpful, and also definitely don't worship me. Is that what you meant when you said get off your knees? Like, for sure, both those things are true. But I'm just saying why I'm explaining why I don't write them. Because you make what you're saying is true, but you're also like missing the point that like there's no time or like value in doing those here. Do I have it? Do I not even have this? Does that not go in there? I just dropped it in there. Well, anyway, that's where I wanted it. Okay, now I need some taut lines. Is this even my shader? Yep. Oh, it looks kind of cool, yeah. Okay. If what? This just like, it's pretty lazy. This just runs while it's black on top. If the tile is spent. Tile size, I don't even know what that is. Me and every you. It's probably coming from constants. I choose to use. I can't help but like put on this guy's voice. Comes before that. Uh-oh. Alright, try that. Something's wrong. Ah, I'm not doing that by tile size. What is tile size? Definitely you want to dispatch the compute shader in tile size increments or everything's going to be very weird. Constants. 24, okay. DK. Can I do this without breaking the world? Well, that did work, but I don't like the fact that the dispatch isn't in line with that. In the GBuffers plus file. But hold on, where's this defined? Render a constant. Uh-oh. No. Oh, fuck, my computer shaders. What's going on? Visual Studio! I hate when this happens, because sometimes you lose information that you wrote. Please recover. That was big. I just recovered my crashed Visual Studio. What's going on? Jeff is the worst part of the audience. Where's Jeff? Wait, are you the guy that's bitching about unit tests? Can someone give me an AI summary of what's going on? The playlist is in the description. This one's not though. This one's called New 6 Reel. The last... Where that came from is New for Real. Then New 5 Reel, New 6 Reel. Oh my god, freezing cold out here. Yeah, so what's going on in the chat? I feel like there's some shit going down. Alright, Jeff. It is definitely cool that you were an ex-Microsoft employee. That's cool, for sure. But also, it doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't give you, like, right to do or say anything. Or mean you have any... Like, mean that you know anything. I mean, you know everything. Like, if anything, making a comment like that just proves the opposite. Because the more you know about something, you can just see the bigger picture and understand. I don't know, don't get me started on some philosophical rant about that, but like... Okay, what's going on in here? Unloved renderer. Renderer constants. I have so many new file names and like shit's in new places. Damn it. I got it. You need to write a text to streamer for Vulkan. Fuck yeah, me too. I have no idea how that works. I'm gonna write one for OpenGL first because I feel like it'll be easier. Oh, you got bad vibes. Yeah, but where's Jeff Bezos? What's his name in the chat? I don't know what's going on. Just behave yourself. Like, if whoever's being rude and annoying, just like stop. If you're getting a bunch of hate from like the chat, it means that you're pissing people off. And even if you're right, like that's just, you don't want to be that guy. Have you ever fixed a memory leak? Yeah, but I can't remember how or what it was. My last nickel in a pickle. Okay, so where's the shade at? Important thing to do is not multiply everything by yellow first. I just want those lines. Here it is. No, it's closed because Visual Studio didn't remember anything when I came back. Okay. To do. Actually, actually read from the tile-based deferred data structures. I don't know what to call this, how to call this. Don't judge me on that comment. That actually has to happen here. Hooray. Well, at least I have lines. This is so shiny. Oh, I'm double tone mapping my skybox as well. Okay. That was the easy part. What's a solution for people who want to live off graphics programming but don't want to work in a corpo? Dunno. That's sort of saying, what's a solution for guitarists who want to be rich but not play in an orchestra? Dunno. I think get lucky on a personal project. I don't know. Maybe freelance. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Freelance occasionally. I think that's what it is. Just take the odd freelance jobs. That's sort of my plan. I'm gonna grind this game for like another year. I'm gonna grind this game for another year. Hard. And then if like I'm not making any money, or if it's just like I'm sort of just getting nowhere, I'll just start taking freelance jobs here and there and just come back and hop in and out. What's up with the BVH stuff we were chatting about last week? This week? Were you talking online? Were you and I talking online? Or you and I were talking in the chat? Either way, what's your question? Reverse engineering stuff. Where's the game gonna be? Steam. When are you gonna get it done? As soon as I can. I got some lines now and some ray tracing. Okay. Time to tile-based deferred my Vulkan renderer. How? Take a look at the OpenGL one.
A man walks down the street, he says, why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention.
My life is so hard.
Where's my wife
and family?
What if I
Die here.
Who'll be my role model? Now that
Oh,
my
deferred.
role model is gone.
Okay, looks like before the lighting pass, I compute the tile world bounds, that's important, and then this. So I need these functions. Okay? That means I want this. I need a file called tile passes. Tile culling. Passes. Passes. VK tile culling. This one I will write passes because it's very clearly going to be a lot of different shit in here. We will skip the Christmas lights for now.
Man walks down the street, it's a street in a strange world. Maybe it's the third world.
Maybe it's his first time around to speak the language.
Holds no
Currency.
He is a foreign man. He is surrounded by the
Sound.
cattle in the marketplace, scatterings of
Feels weird copying that file. This is a bunch of compute passes, so it's gonna definitely be like the one I was just in, which is the tile view. Hallelujah. Specifically this one, because it has the tile constant. Whoops, I forgot to include the tile buffer. I mean the command buffer. How naughty of me. Oh, whoops. Did someone make a song and you stole the music? Oh yes, this is exactly what happened. Alright. In here, I need to iterate. I should just look at the code, but from memory, what the tile world bounds does is it iterates every pixel in the depth buffer and gets the min and max. It stores that in some tile. So I need some data structures. And I need one for each frame in flight. Luckily, I organized my OpenGL stuff earlier, so I can find this very easily. It's right here. Tile data. I need all this. That's the most important.
I'm a once in a generation artist. Useless eaters cemented it.
Okay.
While I pen this shit like Hans Christian Andersen. I'm offbeat, on beat, soft fan, concrete, hocking old CDs.
SSBOs. I need a Vulkan buffer version of this for each frame in flight. Frame in flight, you can basically be rendering multiple frames at once. You can be ahead of... I don't really get how it works. I just know that it's needed to be the best coolest Vulkan renderer ever. So I have it. I feel like my life would be so much easier if I just wrote single frame, one frame in flight. But it's fine. I've abstracted my shit in such a way that I don't even have to ever deal with that. So when I do find out why it's so important and cool, I will not have. Well, I already have it. Now, the reason I can't talk is because I'm actually trying to think of what this file is called. Good times. It's in Vulkan update. Buffers. Huh? This is confusing. Is all of this per frame? It is. I'm going down here. New tile stuff. But hold on, no, I've got to create these. They're not updated here, they're updated on the GPU. Got it. This is create frame data. This is what I need. Okay. Hell, nothing bit.
When I think of all the good time that's been wasted, having good time.
What data structure do I want for this?
When I think of all the good time.
I mean, what wait, this is not OpenGL. There are no flags. You just give this. Got it. Okay. I still need to see what you are. We're going in here now. Oh, great. I still need IDs for these buttons.
My useless
shit.
I could have been walking.
Okay. Tile lights. Tile well balance. Okay. These are my pointers to the GPU. Having a jolly good time.
And everything is working out fine.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so they exist, but I gotta init these. How? In.
All of my sin.
Do any of this? That's what's happening here. Every frame. Okay, wait, no, this is create. This initiates those buffers to whatever size they need to be. This runs out of it. Happy Reed, what's up? What's the difference between usage, storage, and dummy size? That's misleading. Those aren't the actual. Those don't line up. They're different variables, different parameters. But let's take a look. Where are we? You were looking in the OpenGL renderer in create SSBOs. Okay. Dummy size. Basically, when you create what an SSBO is it's just a piece of generic memory on the GPU that you can store anything there. I either create them with a size of 64 bytes, or I create them with the actual size they need to be. For example, my game's 4-player split screen, so I know there's only ever going to be 4 times this. I only need to allocate enough space for that much shit. Whereas the instance data or the lights, that's going to change over time as more stuff enters the scene or more lights get created. So I'm making like some small buffer and then I'm dynamically resizing that later. So the difference is that dummy size is when you don't when the size is going to change throughout the program's lifetime. Otherwise, if you know it up front, say it. And that's what's happening right now here as well. Or maybe you were talking about in the Vulkan one. Yes. Okay. Exactly the same problem. Thing though. Dummy size is when the change is, well, I just said. When the size is going to change. But these aren't going to change. Surely that's like known in here. Huh. I don't know where it makes most sense to put this. Oh. There will do. No, you are unloved. Did I have to delete something important? Hey. Right. I need to render a... That is a thing. Oh, it's got to come from here. Okay, what am I doing? I'm creating a buffer. Most likely of automatic usage. I actually don't know what the usage should be for this. What do I have that's sort of similar? That? No. I think it's auto is what I have to use for everything that I don't understand. Oops, I needed that. Tile. Oi. Tile. What was that? Tile lights. Oi. Ah, buffers. Okay, you're not dummy size. You are this. What I'm doing now is just allocating some space on the GPU to store some shit I need. Pray to God, I see how tile lights, the size of the tiles times the size of the tile light struck. Same with that. Picking me a bouquet dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for only I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Mama, rock me. Don't be such a crackhead and actually write the tile count here. Shit, fingers are so cold, man. I can't move them. I know it sticks there wrong. Great. That's a bit nicer. Let's build that. Banjo now. I don't even know what I clicked. And I lost my money playing poker, so I had to up and leave. This is coming from a place of ignorance, but why write Vulkan or OpenGL specific code over using something like WebGL? Ah. Because WebGL is based on a very old version of OpenGL. Like you can't do any, like there's not even SSBOs in WebGL. And SSBOs are so foundational. SSBOs are just random memory that you can allocate on the GPU. There's no compute shaders. Like WebGL is so outdated and shit. Like people talk shit in OpenGL, but really OpenGL is like basically Vulkan minus all the bullshit. OpenGL is really powerful. 4.6 is great. WebGL is stuck in the past so far. What's that?
Walking due south out of Rowan.
I broke something.
A trucker out of Philly had a nice
Long toke.
He's headed west from the Cumberland Gap, Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling my name and I know that she's the only one.
I broke something severely. What was that? Oh shit, shit's cooked. But since when? What I'm seeing is no shadows from my body. Only... Don't pay attention to the gun coming out of his head. What I'm seeing is only shadows from my eyes and my mouth. What the fuck's going on? This song's a bit too fucked for now. Angle sucks. I looked into Angle for work because at work we had the same problem. We needed well, at work our renderer ran inside of Maya, and it would have been great if we could just write one renderer and have it work. So originally my boss was like, "Yo, let's look into Angle. Then you can just write one, and we'll just convert the calls with Angle." But I feel it sucked. Like, I didn't spend too much time on it, so I don't truly know the answer. But it seemed like Angle just has shitloads of like validation it does on everything, and it's. I don't feel too confident in this answer. I mean, in describing this answer, but I know I'm right. I know that Angle sucks balls. It's too slow. And just web sucks. Sorry, WebGL era sucks. Because there's so much validation. Like you can't even do full screen blitz easily. Like, don't you dare call GL blip frame buffer, like one of the most basic functions ever. Even WebGL sucks. Like, it's so shit. And Angle just basically is that. Plus, it maps it to DirectX or whatever. I'm so cold, I can't even talk. WebGPU is more modern. Absolutely. WebGPU is the way. Maybe that's what you meant. If I was to re-answer your question, like you said, why not use WebGL? Maybe you meant to say, why not use WebGPU? The answer to that is basically I learned graphics up before WebGPU was even a thing. So I got so much experience in OpenGL. Perhaps if I was starting from scratch, maybe I would learn WebGPU. I probably would actually give it a shot. Anyway, I'm here now. And OpenGL is where I'm most confident. And the next big brother up from OpenGL is definitely not jump to WebGPU. It's take all your knowledge of GLSL and of how Kronos fucking does shit and port that to Vulkan. Like, it'd be stupid to learn, like, to master OpenGL. Not saying I have, but just to get good at OpenGL and then just be like, okay, let's go DirectX 12. Like, nah. It's OpenGL to Vulkan. Where can you find this mermaid? Second star to the right. I got issues. The issues are I no longer have shadows in my dudes and I can't tell when I broke it. I can't tell when I broke it. Okay, I moved a bunch of stuff around there. I haven't done any work. No one's got shadows anymore, except the mermaid. Is it these fucking lines? Okay. What I'm gonna do... Yeah, I've heard great things about WebGPU. Fuck yeah. Heard good things. My only... But hold on. There is one thing shit about WebGPU. It doesn't have hardware ray tracing. You still got to write it manually in compute. So at that point, why go through the hell of learning a modern-ish API if you don't get ray tracing for free, basically? True. Maybe they're working on it. The mermaid was made in Daz. The other guys were made in Character Creator. Since I'm on like a crazy mission of just like making new branches, let's make another one. Okay, backup. What are we calling this? This is a backup of VK tile-based deferred backup. Come here. Calm down. You tell me I don't have to write that? I'm too scared to do anything but what I just know works. Tile, base, deferred, backup. Okay. That's the main I didn't need to write. I don't know why I keep talking. Okay, sorry. Origin. Oh yeah? Well, show me when my guys broke. True. If I actually wrote online, I would have a game like instantly. I would have deathmatch. I don't care, but I'm not trying to write a deathmatch game here. But that could be the fastest way to make money. How did that build so quick? How did that build so fast? Fuck. No, that works. I'm in OpenGL. If I have no shadows still here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. You did this game only by programming, no modern modeling. No, I paid artists for the models. Okay, I have fucking shadows here. So what's the diff? How do you diff yourself against that? What's different? How do you diff to gits? Hell. Okay, let's check out. What did you do? Uh-oh.
Depot on the beat.
How do you look at what you did? I'm so glad I did commit right before this. This means this is actually manageable. I changed the order of these buffers, but that shouldn't mean anything. I changed the order of those. I would say that's not a problem. Because my skinning still worked, just didn't cast shadows. I love stupid comments, where is it?
This one's for every drug problem that got stopped in its tracks.
Buy a trip to rehab.
I don't know really what you're talking
I'll
about.
miss railing pills with
Okay.
you in the park.
I see nothing that I broke.
This one's for every friend that decided not to drop out and stayed at their mom's
But I am
house.
going to rework from scratch and just rip my code from there. Bit more carefully and not shuffle buffers around, layouts around, because that must be what it is. There's nothing else could have been that. That won't take long because I can just copy and paste the code from there and be careful about it. What are the ways to do this?
Lying vacant.
Here's to the rubble. A brick through every window. A casket buried 6 feet deep for everybody's hero.
This guy playing now, his name's Pat Bunny. He's like a folk punk legend, and we met when I was 18, and then we toured later on when I was 19. We're both now 38. It's 20 years to go. And I got a plan. I got a sneaky plan to see him in a few months. I don't want to say anything else.
This one's for every arsonist that
got locked down before they burned the cities down.
A Missy in the skyscrapers on fire.
Where's my shader? Give it to me now. This one's for
every friend that got taken off the street so the upper class could sleep. So the
upper class could sleep. I'll miss the spray paint and slash tires. Debug tile view compute shader.
Tonight I can't smell the pigs around the corner on the shortness of your breath.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Tonight I can't taste the whiskey from
across the room.
Alright, so I'm going to systematically rebuild this without breaking it this time. I did fix my skybox double tone mapping.
Being meaningless.
Imagine if I already lost shadows and have done nothing but add a shader. This is Ramshackle Glory. This is his band 2 bands ago. He was Johnny Hobo on the Freight Trains, then he was Swinging Out Dishwashers Union, then he was Ramshackle. Then he was Patrick Schneeweiss solo, now he's friends in real life. Five projects. What webcam? Just some piece of shit that I got off the internet when I was dating some long distance girl. I bought 2 of these and sent her one and we said hello. I got shadows still.
Coke up.
Cool. Moving on.
Somebody about to get poked up, go call a tow truck. All that talking out your neck might just get your throat cut. This a Mack truck, not a black.
Okay, I don't see any problem in just chucking these on the end.
Hella bands, pull up stashed up, super facts up. All you bitches, Rosa Parks, get your ass up. Yikes, I play tag and you in for life.
The most obvious thing would be that I move these around, but like at no point does this get sent to the GPU ever. It might be that the ray tracing accelerations had to come at the end. Maybe. Oh, I think that's what it is.
Yeah. I keep 2 9s here. You see my face all over
Brenda, API, Vulkan.
Soon as niggas press you, boy, you throw up.
I'm in hell. I need to go to Unlove. I'm in shaders. I need to go to Unloved. Brenda, API, Vulkan, create frame data. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I'm putting these here at the end. Even though that's not what I think broke it. I think what broke it was that this has to go at the end because it pulls some shit like buffer addresses out of this stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember. Everything is like so fucking confusing in Vulkan.
Just a different way. Get your life. You bitches ain't living right. Bad talk, but ain't got no mouth for money.
I'm typing this one manually because I gotta get better at remembering where my shit is.
It's quiet, ain't no back talk. Quiet, ain't no back talk.
I'm putting you there. Okay, so that's all the work I even did. No, I have a shader. We heard this too recently. I clicked it twice. Digits? Didn't I just skip something? If Digits wants to play, Digits gonna play. Scump Ache Circus. Yeah, I just missed all that. There's not any recordings. There's just like that one video. Victor, thank you. I really enjoyed that. I needed it. After I failed so hard on some suicidal vision I had. Like, I spent, I don't know how long, 100 minutes on this. Even though I had basically 100% failure probability. I have no idea how close I got. It was one of those tasks where you just gotta write it all, and if it works at the end, awesome. If it doesn't, like, have fun finding out where it was broken. Because I couldn't test that until the end. I have no job. It's cool when you support local bands nearby. Hell yeah. That's true. OpenGL is a giant state machine. But as long as, yeah, and that's one of the biggest dangers. Like, you don't want OpenGL. That's one of its dangers. You got to write a wrapper to protect yourself from making those mistakes as soon as possible. Like, what I try in OpenGL is to never do any OpenGL calls myself. Like, never set the state. One quick little side quest to explain why, like, how you get around that. As part of my big rewrite I did, now in every pass, no, in the whole fucking renderer, I never do any raw OpenGL calls. As in, I never enable depth test or blending or any of this shit manually. It's all done via one of these. This object that I've made. Well, and it gets applied, right? In here, you pass it in and it sets it once and then everything renders in. This is a bit of a confusing case because it gets applied inside a function. But usually I just set this directly. The point is, not only is this faster because it doesn't set the same thing twice, like it doesn't enable the depth test when it's already enabled, it also means it forces me to just to actually set these values myself in every render pass. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that you said the biggest difference is OpenGL's a state machine, yeah, and that will really bite you in the ass because you basically just hope and pray and remember what the depth test was at the end of the last function. I think the biggest difference is Vulkan. It's fucking, you gotta be so explicit and write heaps. Are you saying it now? You gotta do so much work. But you got, there's wins. I should get back to work. I need a pee. Fade away. No, am I buildable yet? I'm just ranting, aren't I? To my head. Pipelines. You ain't ever gonna. Looks good to me. She knows it's too late. Why did I just not copy that? What's the last thing I forgot to do? Create a shader. Oh my god, it's so fast. I don't have this in separate files. I can almost do this like you look at my OpenGL renderer, especially before today. One big file for all in it. Now I can dart in and out. Definitely recommend doing this. Whoa. It's faster. Maybe that's the entire point of putting shit in files. No, there's 2 points. There's 2 points to using files in programming. It's so you can separate one file's logic from another. There are other times when all the logic is basically related, but you don't want to keep looking at the old shit. Which is the case of this. Like, all these could basically go in one file in a big line. Which is what my OpenGL renderer does, but like, I waste so much time. Probably weeks of my life I've wasted going through when all these are in one file. Anyway. But it's all made. Can I build yet? Vim? No. Spain versus France. I didn't read the second half. I was like, what are you talking about? Is there some, what's the beef? Now I know it's just a sport game. I got shadows. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. Why? I'm gonna try to give you some beautiful ray tracing. What's the coolest shot? That's great. Alright, I'm gonna burn my GPU. I'm a bit scared. We'll at least cast 3 rays per pixel. Shadow rays, you know what I'm talking about? Where am I going? Vulkan deferred lighting. Jip it up. Tuh. God damn it. Get anger. .2. What did I say was good? Was it that? Oh my god, we got like crazy shit. Let's have 4. And let's have some frame time. Okay. Because I can reconnect to my computer even if it fucks up, I'm gonna try 6 rays. The more rays, the better shadows we get. At least not today. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. Without moving my mouse. Wait, get on her belly. You fucking motherfucker. Hold on. Never mind. After all that, I'm gonna take you outside because it's actually looking pretty cool out there. So, France going pretty strong. What's going on, you ask? Whoops. What's new and exciting and different is that it's actually sunlight now. Well, about as sunny as it gets in this fucking backwater ice pit. Oh. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but like that's ice. Don't know. It's not really captured on film, but everything's covered in fucking ice. It's not really showable. Like, that's got a coating of ice. Oh my god, dude, I'm freezing. This wood's never gonna fucking burn. This wood's covered in ice. Oh, I can't even touch it. Look, those tires are white. Fuck, it's so slippery. The fuck, mate? Oh. Usually I'm running around like playing with goats and having a jolly good time. I can't do any of that. I'm like trying to stay alive out here. Oh. Yeah, give me the tiny little bit so I don't have to fucking shot. Fuck. Carrying 2 bits of wood is pretty poor effort, isn't it? It's because they're fucking freezing. And I don't have any hands. Fuck you. Fuck, it's so warm in here after me. Yeah, we're fucking stocking up in here. Sorry, why aren't I showing you what's going on? Goodbye with words. Yeah, we're definitely using some of these. Words cannot describe. Where's Mum? Everything. What's up? The Android noises. Sorry, I'm not an Apple user. Don't ask me why I have an alarm set for 7:20. I think I've had that since I was in Euroblast like almost a year ago. That was like my plane home. Why are you dead? With words. Okay, let's just have that again. Okay, what have I done? Back to I think most cabins in the woods have people doing cracked ass shit. It's a perfect way to like get shit done. Like the reason I live here is because from a very early age, like from age 20, I was like, okay, what do I want to do with my life? I want to be like alone and just grind stuff I care about. And the easiest way to do that is just to move to a cabin in the woods. I'm just looking for a lighter. I mean a filter. So what I'm trying to say is, I think most cabins in the woods will have people just grinding something, because that's why they wanted that in the first place. I can only stay alive if I chain smoke. If I smoke a last filter. Enters the Matrix. Please don't rip. Damn it. Are all these fucked? This whole pack's fucked. Uh oh, we're in trouble. Figured life out. I've figured my life out. Not like I found a way to do what I want to do. Or like have, like, I don't know. I want to make this game. I don't know if I figured that out. I might never get there. I might never make another album. I might never travel again. Like this could be all downhill from here. I thought I was out of papers, and I literally have 10 pack of these that I got in Germany when I was there last. Which actually cost more than Australian papers, but they're just so fucking cool because of the magnet. Listen to this. wait, my fingers are in the way. Oh, I can't even show you how cool these are. Just know that these have a satisfying magnet on them. Fuck. Guitar harmonics are chill. Yeah, I never learned harmonics. I can barely do them if I want to tune my guitar. I would love to know harmonics. My old housemate Quentin rules the harmonics. Sunken in I am. Okay. Yeah. Can. So. Yeah, the reason I don't care about going all in on this project for a year or two is because I like fucking enjoy it, even if I never get anywhere. Even if I'm stuck just rendering graphics forever. Rendering the same crack house little tiny room. I love learning this shit. It's so sick to be able to fucking cast rays for the first time in this new rewrite. This is the best thing I've ever done. I'm so fucking keen on this shit. I don't care if I never render anything more. I mean, if I never like have whatever. Okay, let's go. Let's render this fucking. I want to cast more rays, and right now I'm maxing them out on dumbass shit. I need tile-based deferred. Okay, I need to what? I need a fucking shitload of. Fuck Vulkan sucks. Just to execute a shader, you gotta make a fucking pipeline. Bullshit. Let me do what I want. Imagine if OpenGL was already peak optimized and Vulkan's all a lie. They're like, oh yeah, you want to do more work? Here you go. And all pipelines are all fake. Everything's fake. I bet it is. Because they don't want you to figure out the truth. So they trap you for years running around. OpenGL has fucking ray tracing. It's just like a secret function. What's up? Okay. What do you do? Sinking in, laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking in, laughing at something sunken in I am. If I'm sinking in, laughing at something sunken in I am. Sinking in, laughing at something sunken in I am. Hold on. Ah, I heard a weird noise. What I'm hearing is the ice on top of the ice on the wood on top of the fire boiling. It's a young thug from like 12 years ago. Germany rules. How do I get food? There's a shop 10 minutes from here. Make a fucking pipeline. Okay, this is a compute pipeline. Tile coloring. Let's make a section.
My family.
Go. Whoa. Uh-oh. How to... Am I even streaming the screen? How to scroll workspaces in Windows. I lost mine. Windows control right arrow. Wait, Win key control. Can you see that? Bounce. Tile light coloring.
Lifetime and a day. That should run in my family.
Tip.
Well. Who's on top?
Boy. And like I know no one asked, but something else that sucks about AI, I know that when you use it, you get in the habit of not even checking. If I was like, yo, make me some tile-based coloring shaders, make me the Vulkan version of my OpenGL shit, I wouldn't even look. At the beginning I would, but over time I wouldn't, and that's bad. That's everyone's fucking experience, and they're even proud of it. I don't look the code. Hope and pray. And there's a skill in that too, for sure. Are these all compute shaders? Yes.
A lifetime and a day. My family. Okay, good.
This almost sounds like pop punk. Tile world bounce. Yeah, okay, so now I need to create those fucking shaders, don't I? Tile coloring, tile, world bounce. Right. I think the one to base these off is definitely the tile light debug one, because that tile view is the closest to what I want. Tile, world, and a day. Yeah. Yeah. Tile light coloring, probably. I forget what the last one that I wrote was because it disappeared. Good. Get in there. But also get in here. Is that where I want them? Yeah. Now, what are these again? Okay. You're not doing any image stuff. I'm making you entirely empty. Okay, this will put me to the test. I've got to bind a different texture. In OpenGL, that is so fucking easy. On this, I have no idea. I think I have other shaders to refer to. Get long hairs and a short gun. No one gonna mess with you. I like that. Can you work with such intensity? Well, I don't know. Not always. I think what keeps me going is when I feel like I'm on a roll. Like right now, I feel like I'm on a roll. But all I'm doing is just literally moving some files around and typing like the occasional word. I lose steam when I'm failing or getting self-doubt about if what I'm doing is going to work. Which happened for 100 minutes straight when I was trying that shadow mapping thing earlier. What was your question again? How do you work with such intensity? The answer is keep trying to channel the thing that makes you like just keep going. And programming is so like, it's almost like roll the dice. You're not always gonna slay it. So when you feel like you're doing a good job, you go way harder. It's like skateboarding. If you're at the skate park one day and like shit's going good, you just start trying even better shit. So and you can like create that for yourself by just like knowing how to get there, or like pretending that you are there. That's my understanding of like the psychology of locking in, staying locked in, maintaining the riding the wave. Okay, now let's look for some stuff that we were doing. I feel like I'm not creating the shaders yet. Shaders. Tile color. Might need a new category. There's going to be lots of tile coloring shaders. That justifies me making a comment for things that only have one item. Compute shader, I know that much. You know what? I only learned that F2 is renamed like recently. Tile, light, color. Tile, world, bounce. And you might ask, what the fuck am I doing? What's the benefit? Well, currently I'm casting a lot of rays per pixel. I'm going to cut that down from like 10 to 2. No, from 21 to 13. Okay, well I've got those. What happens when I build? Wild West is a good genre. You mean music or movies? See the whole world in this doorknob. Oh, it's locked from the other side. You can see the whole world in her tail. No, you can't. But you can see it in the bra. Look, that's my face. That's my dream. Stare at my own reflection in a mermaid's boob tube. No, I don't care about my own reflection. I care about rendering my own reflection. Okay, check the console for errors. Looking pretty good. Recreated the swap chain. Pretty cool. Have to when you resize.
Oh yeah, you looking sweet. Oh yeah, you looking sweet.
Okay, now what? Make the passes call them. Frames. Game. Passes. Tile. Passes.
So long. Then it comes all at once. And it's your very least. You still my number one. They left me high and dry.
I feel like that can go there.
You came through just in time.
What am I on?
Time to be free.
Am I on main? I'm on main. I'm committing now just for fun. Yeah. Because shit goes wrong all the time.
Time to be free.
Tile. Okay. VK TV deferred.
I got another chance at life to be perfect. I'm open to new methods and to find a new purpose. I tend to misrepresent myself sometimes till above it. I struggle to find balance and to strive through disruption, but I don't have no problems acting
When
on my
someone was like, "Don't type origin," doesn't that just push locally then?
You did it. You stood on everything you ever said. You never interrupt or raise your voice at me.
9 hours ago.
I'm
Wait.
sleeping with a demon in my bed and I'm
Flash, flash, flash those.
deep in me to be repressed and be buried. I'm living with the devil in my head. What a time to be free and get ahead of my
Do her nipples reflect? Okay, let's get mermaid titties in the The thing about ray tracing, right, that you can't do with screen space reflections is render stuff that you can't see.
Baby, you have received.
Wait, I thought that was a bra. Wait, that is a bra. I'm trying to get titties in the reflection of the S-Pass has a bigger surface area. Oh shit.
They left me high and dry. You can't do this in time. But it's time to be free.
I'll stop gooning over my mermaid and
Time to be alive.
make these functions. Didn't I make him in my like failed attempt over here? Oh, give me that. Uh-oh, I'm crashing. Copy it, paste it in. I don't care. Come with me. Doesn't that actually go in internal? Oh.
A time to be free. A time to be alive.
I don't know what's going on. Okay. Now what we're doing in the game, in the main lighting loop for the game, I want to call those. So before you even do any lighting, you gotta tell call your lights off your depth buffer. So by the time this runs, it has a list of optimized lights per tile that happens here. After we get figure out what each tile is well bounds up. Okay, what happens in here? So far, nothing. With that side of the UK. Are you doing ray marching? Ray marching. Yes. In the OpenGL renderer, there's ray march fog. I think it's the only ray marching I'm doing. For those of you who don't know, ray marching is when you cast a ray, or no, you take samples incrementally along a ray. Ray tracing is different. They literally just check line of sight against a ray and in triangles and stuff. Different. Marching is like check, 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 check. Tracing is when you just triangle intersection tests. Would you recommend learning assembly code to better understand how code works and become a programmer and then learn C++? No, I don't think so. I don't even know assembly. I mean, I don't know assembly. No one knows assembly. Except the fucking FFmpeg guys. If you want to write some super optimized stuff, yeah. Like, if your passion was game dev or graphics, like if that's what you wanted to do, don't do assembly first. If you want to write highly optimized libraries and shit, fuck yeah. Go hard on it. Why hold back? Like for me, I was like, I want to learn graphics. So I was like, well, I didn't realize I wanted to learn graphics. But once I found out I wanted to learn graphics, I was never like, oh, why don't I just do graphics in Unity or Godot? No, go fucking all in and like learn the real shit. So if your dream is to write highly optimized libraries, I'd say yeah, give it a go. Learn both. Learn C++ and assembly at the same time. Like, practice both things. I'll show there be an overlap very quickly. Okay, tile well bounds, what the fuck do you need? The depth buffer. How do you pass the depth buffer to something? In my pipelines will be the answer. I need to create a render state. No, I don't. How do you... Oh, wait, no, I don't. I can just... What's going on? I don't need that. But I don't know how to test anything either. What I need is the depth buffer. Access to it. You know what I like to do? Test my shit every step of the way as frequently as I can. So what I'm going to do is move this tile buffer, tile well bounds pipeline, pass to the end. And just paste the depth buffer on top to prove I can access it. I don't trust anything involved, it's so new to me. We're going here. We're chucking this right after the debug pass. Now, who else samples the depth buffer? Hell, I ain't have no debug line tile thing anymore. Okay, we're not quite there. I'm changing up. I'm going against my earlier promise to put everything in its own file. It's all going in here. It's actually a good place to put it, because then I don't have to fuck around with the includes again. Uh-oh. Full screen triangle. And I already have that. In here. Compute. Why is it called compute? Void. For the sheer pleasure of writing a Vulkan type, I'm going to type it manually. Wait, I already had that. But just never defined it. Do I have the shader? Shaders. I do. I'm tripping out. Let's just run and see if we have that rendered. Oh, freezing. Yeah, when people are like, you shit me to tears. A comment I see a lot on YouTube when I watch some video about like some brutal shooting in America. People literally seem to genuinely be saying, we need more guns. This wouldn't be a problem if we could all have more guns. I'm like, are you serious? You shit me to tears. You're reconsidering programming in general because of AI or because of like seeing some graphic stuff? Graphics is very different to non-graphics programming. Like graphics is its own league. You use my voice to trip out your neighbors. Have I crashed? Painful, know it all. I've got a breakpoint here.
I'd like to shine your head
Into a barbed wire face. What's School 42? My lines are back. Take that. Okay, everything's going well. Now back to what I was doing, which is painstakingly verifying I can sample the depth buffer. This is all new to me. It's something I'm not very confident in. Who else does this? So what am I going to do? I got too many files open. Alright. What I'm going to do is put this here. Here. Now, this is empty function. But I'm going to make it do something. I'm going to make it do something. I'm going to make it do very similar to what the debug view does. This. Because this, wait, there's a fucking fragment shader. God damn it. Okay, let's switch up. I'm just going to run a compute shader. The same as this one. Copy. Carefully. Wait, where am I going? Tile. Can't. Okay. This is the tile. No. Tile world mount. Now, what I'm unsure about is how to. Okay, that's just a. I only need this because I need to make a sync to read. Okay. Is my depth buffer just a regular allocated image? That's what I can't quite remember. I think so. Has to be. Render targets. The depth buffer is just called depth. What you need to know about it, or I need to know about it, is that's the format. Okay, cool. Hey.
Yeah.
Huh.
I got a pocket
Full of sunshine. It's called depth. Depth image. Full of sunshine.
I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket
Right. Well, I don't want to write. I just want to read it.
all these diamonds on my neck, bitch, they all shine. Looking at my jewelry for too
Read.
long, you might go blind. I could put a bag on your head. That
Could
could
go. Well, I do want the lighting one too.
got the Glock and the tech.
What are these parameters?
Destination
Destination access. Destination stage. Read bit, write bit. Since you rolled mine.
I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket.
What I want to do is just paste the depth buffer into the lighting shader, lighting texture, because it's not as easy as just writing these here. You got this other shit you gotta fucking do. Fuck a one-time, fuck a job, fuck a lunch line, fuck a fake friend, plotting, scheming, try to take mine.
Leave her hanging from
A grapevine, she showed me the itchy, sketchy, sketchy from the I don't know this part. Down the middle. Okay. For the depth buffer, I want to read it and also read it. I don't know if this is stupid. I only want to read it and read it. Are these the same? I still think that's what you have to write. Or. Wait, this is a bit flag. Got it. I'm only reading that. Reading it and writing it. Huh. I understand what's going on. Okay, let's go. What's this shader actually doing though? This is the tile world bound shader. Okay, cool. Where is it? Tile world bounds. Vulkan. Currently it's doing nothing. That's terrible. I mean, that's a bit scary. What I'm going to do is copy the entire debug view and just see if I can get some rendering happening again. That's not it. I want this one. Wait, I'll start in here. It exists, it's just not in the work tree. Or whatever it's called. Okay, great. I want that. In here. Oh, we got some shit coming. Okay, let's just do the same old thing. Color. I'm hungry. Color times equals. Wait. Is this just running? I don't know what's going on. Let's go blue. Nah, red's the only color we use around here. Are you gonna use ECS or something like that? No, I can't. I rolled my own thing that's basically just. No, I rolled my own thing. It's not ECS, but I rolled my own like kind of optimized way to just store everything by IDs and shit. I didn't use ECS because I don't like the idea of thinking about things in systems and components and entities. I just want to have a bunch of shit that I can access via ID and I can do whatever I want with it, not locked into some predetermined pattern of thinking, you know? Sick. I got computer shaders running all over the place. Those dogs might have come and got me. They actually can move. Watch it. I killed it. T. Books are underrated nowadays. Everyone's doing crappy courses. Yeah, I feel like online courses are just a way to kind of take your money. Like online paid courses. Online free courses like Learn OpenGL, that's amazing. VK Guide, Vulkan tutorial, great. Anything free is good because like it's there because it wants to be helpful. It's not just trying to trick you into like scamming you and stringing you along. I'm looking at new education system. Social media. I don't know. MySpace is pretty cool. I'm thinking I'm having a problem. We're having to drink more water. I'm gonna make a quick snack. I'm gonna die if I don't eat some food. Do we have some safe music coming up? Like some music that would be fun to cook to? Pretty much bangers. Except for party girl. Alright. We're embarking on a side quest because I just realized that my stomach is screaming at me. It's time to actually take a look. Template heavy. Yeah. I've ended up wrapping a lot of my work in templates. My ECS solution, which is strict CS, achieves the same goal. You're probably hearing some crazy double upping audio right now. Okay, what am I doing? Last time I did a cooking stream, there was no audio. And there's nothing I like more than just talking bullshit about nothing. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, you see that mouse? There was a mouse there. Did you guys see it? Go back, screenshot it, email it to me. SMS it to me. That's pretty dirty. Is it going to cause some problems? It will if I cook eggs. Not if I cook eggs in a little non-stick pan. Next to it. That's also dirty. You know what I bought? I recently spent $200 on fucking expensive, this is frozen. Like, when it gets cold here, my oil doesn't even come out. I bought 2 new sick fry pans. I don't know if they're gonna be good. I think I may... No, I reckon they'll be sick. I got some baller fry pans coming in the mail. Because these are fucked. You can't even clean these. They just, like... Anyway, whatever. I'm right-handed. How many of these do I want in here? Got a whole fry pan just for that? That's crazy. Okay, what we're gonna have is, we need to get it. I feel like I'm left-handed. I was gonna go out tonight, but I didn't have anything to wear. Will nature make a man of me? Hello, what's up? I'm just trying to open some cheese. With one hand. You might wonder why I eat such shit cheese. Well, it's because it lasts forever out here. Because it's not even cheese, it's just the colour yellow, like printed on some, like, putty or something. This is like a mini game where you got to cover everything up with oil. Got it. Connection will be dropped. Cancel. That egg's like tiny compared to the rest. We'll crack on here. So we crack on this one. It's gonna. Uh-oh. Is that? No, that's just an illusion. Quick, steam it at the same time. Turn the gas down, everything's gonna burn. Get some oil over here. Okay, so egg and a piece of like fake chicken. Oh, halloumi, let's go. Give it some space on the chopping board. Oi, stop telling me to like quit doing what I'm doing. That's a bit fat, but that's okay. I knew there was a reason I had so much such a large fry pan. The thing about halloumi is it cooks so fast. I don't even have time to deal with anything. Shit's already gonna be on fire. Jeez. Oi. Alright. Well, we lost one. This didn't hit the floor. Okay. Oh, my phone died. No, it didn't. What's going on? What's going on? I can't see anything. Okay. What this is definitely lacking now is tomato. Oh, whenever you touch a phone, this phone, some shit happens. Some shit on screen happens. But the thing about this, wrap is it's tiny. Nothing's gonna fit in here. Uh-oh, that's like burning terribly. Alright, I'm basically done. I just gotta put everything in this thing. Actually, I thought my egg was done. It's still running. One-handed, salt it up. No, I need 2 hands for this. No, why do you want side on view for that? Melt that cheese vicariously. This is never. Oh no, this shit's so hot. I can't even fucking. I'm doing my fingers on fire. Okay, let's get some tomatoes in there. I'm gonna eat this piece manually. I can't. There's hair in my face. I'm literally doing most of this blind. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, hey, Scott. How you doing? I'm just trying to get this fucking thing off my screen again. My phone's fogged up and I can't. Okay, here we go. Oh, you dog. You don't want like mod angles me. I don't want mod angles me. Now, rolling a burrito is sort of like rolling a cigarette. You've really got to like get it tight. The thing about rolling a hot burrito is all your shit just melts the stuff. Uh-oh. That's a pretty good roll, but if I actually let go, it's going to explode. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom and get a towel. Oh. Pick it up. Let's go. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I need a plate desperately. Sweet it, this pin. Let's put it upside down and like don't touch it. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Oh no, it's opening. Place over. So, how you doing? Of my life. Shit, my burrito's falling apart. Hello. Am I mirrored? That left is left. Okay, we're all good. Just let me figure out my shit. Okay, now I gotta re-roll this. Rest in peace, funkers, no poses, no excuse not to dance. Oh, fuck. I have no choice but to munch this immediately. I'll definitely put my foot in here. Where's my camera? Tokarev quit his job to become a burrito chef. Fire, I can't. I was going to, but it's so temperamental. I know, I wish I could. There's too much shit in here. Well, I reached out. Here's some lore. That last line Pat wrote in my bedroom. Like he came to Australia with that song half finished, and we heard him mumbling that part in my room. Yeah. That's my biggest claim to fame. Gordon Ramsay wants to know where I live.
I go up and away. And I got old hoes, they wrinkle like a Sharpay. I'm the realest nigga inside the A.
Mr. Radar's got some good advice. He says, dedicate yourself to your craft. You can do it from home. Fuck yeah, totally can. Oh my god. I'm trying to enjoy it, but I'm also trying not to lose it. What's in it? Egg, fake chicken, tomato, halloumi, spinach. Salt and pepper. That's it. Before, currently I'm just like an unemployed like dropkick making an engine. Before this I was doing that, but also working a graphics job. Before that I played music for 10 years and wrote the song that this guy's asking about, which was called Jesus Buzz. 10 years before that I just skated, and 10 years before that I was like a 10-year-old. Why I use Android? Android lost the debate. What debate? What I like about Android is being able to just like use my phone like a hard drive and like change my icons and like plug in a mouse. You know what I mean? I feel like you can't do that kind of shit on Apple. Monga Vinroy says they like Young Thug and Herbo Johnson. Yeah, because they're both sick.
Wait, let me pick up his remains. Hey, let them gators get their praise.
Because they're both super unique guys and very good in different ways. Like, they're hip hop, but like good, weird, interesting hip hop. So, alright, I'm just gonna have to leave you guys alone for like 2 seconds and put this in the sink. My pants fall down. Just taking a leak, putting some wood on the fire.
You said I began this messy state of love affairs, and I drink too much and smoke too fast. That this city's cleared my innocence.
Put wood on the fire.
Coffee's pouring out my ears. It's the only thing they have in here, and my heart stops beating. When it stops, my heart stops beating. And when it stops, my heart stopped beating. Number 3 still on my plate. I heard the trains are running late, and I laugh out loud. My life's a mess. I have gone too far in my lifelessness. Another coffee is on the house.
Just topping up my water.
Worker look is on the owner's spouse, and my heart stopped beating. And when it stops,
my heart stops beating.
And when it stops,
Can you use your Mac like a hard drive? iPhone like a hard drive like you can with Android? Water, H2O. I'm drinking water, like Tasmanian rainwater, and also coffee. Cold as fuck caramel coffee, and also Mother Zero sugar free. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Ugh. What's the time? 8 AM. Oh shit. Okay, so this runs. Now what I want to do is sample the depth buffer. Luckily, all my textures are in... Wait, let's take a look. Who else samples the depth buffer? Like, I'm so slow at this, but this is how you learn. Like, if you want to see... Maybe in like a year, 2 years, people will be like, hey, how did you learn Vulkan? Like this, painstakingly just like creeping my way through it.
Hey yo, Nash, you go crazy.
Alright. Who else uses the depth buffer? I know that one of the shaders does. I need to copy the syntax because it's gonna be weird. Debug. No, so many shaders do. Anything that reconstructs depth from the position from depth. It's gotta be lighting deferred. Lighting deferred. Drugs too. Textures? No. Depth. Okay, depth comes from textures. I reserved an index for it. Got it. So I do need the textures one. Lucky. Depth. Textures. Doesn't exist. But what's different? Hold on, that's... Don't I have them bound in here? This is what I'm confused about. She say she gonna call me back. I told her call me right. These are two different she not gonna call me that. You say you come with a methods. Baby, I want all of that. Mama, party girl. Okay, right. I get why they're different. This is when you want to actually write to it. I don't want to write to it. I just want to sample it. And it's always faster to text and fetch than it is to image load. I'm pretty sure. Definitely faster to write via drawing than image store. I learned that recently. So, if that's the case. Wait, I still want the lighting though to test my debug. Yeah. Basically, there are two kinds of ways to access and write to a texture. You can bind it as an image. That lets you to read it and write it with something called image load and image store. Slower, but you can write to it. You can write to any texture. The other one is just... It doesn't matter, but it's less cool, but I don't need the crazy one. I need the easy one. I just actually don't know how to bind this shit though. So... Is Fulio still part of the playlist? He's not. Not on this list, but maybe he is. Probably in here somewhere.
Let's walk this lonely road. So
do you want to hear some Fulio? I will always stop playing Fulio.
Let's walk this lonely road. So
good hair tips. I don't know.
I just found my ex bitch.
My hair is crazy and it's got a nest at the back now. I'm forming dreads and I'm actually embracing them. When I was younger I had dreads everywhere that just happened manually, naturally. And now it's happening again. I think it's from living in the woods for enough time. You can't escape the dirt and dust out here. I just want to be able to access this. So what is all this shit?
Let's walk this lonely road.
It's bound in set 0. It's quite likely I already have that bound. I do. Yeah, and I have these indices. I have pre-bound all this shit to this one descriptor set. I'm going as bindless as I can, but for some stuff you can't go bindless. And that's this stuff. I've chucked it all in one descriptor. So... that's this.
Your current balance is...
That song's cool, but we got fully OQ'd. Alright, that. I need to look in here just to refresh my memory of what I have, what I'm doing here. Okay, good. GBuffer depth is that simple. My textures are here, and that's the index. Into it. Oh, I've already got that. It's done. I have depth. Maybe. Let's replace color with the depth buffer. Am I live right now? Can I hot load? I can't. Why? What's the error? I'll shut up. Now he's fucking 23. What's the error? Text with Fitch. Text with PX. Dude.
I don't see you. Get like 2, 3, 2. Happy birthday. We made them boy click up, call Keith seeing me bitched up. Ryan's graduation, man, that man had his chain top. Papa boy, you been a bitch, and I slapped you in your shit. I made you pick up a stick, and I made you drop a disc. Blue telling in that jam. Can't so many benefits. Don't wish jail on nobody. I swear they need to free that man so he can catch a
Hold on, I've been up too long to know what's going on here.
Rolling meat in the wood. Take a nigga bite like I'm sure. You better not get out of line. Catch your face shot like goddamn. Rolling meat in this wood. Shoot a nigga off his bike.
Are there any Folio fans in here? Were any of you in the live stream of the court case where they played all these bangers? Where's the bomb? I was here all along. You're tripping.
2, 3, 2.
100 minutes. Starbase the third. Let's go.
Now it's taking over me.
Best part of the song. Okay, where'd PX come from? Here, frag chord.
Rollo died with his heat. Huh, for speaking on BB.
Okay, in this case, I don't get why I couldn't just write that. Look at my inventory. Working in Vulkan. Hey. What's wrong? I know what's going on. Let me read the error. All these are undefined because I haven't included something very important. Probably a bunch of includes that belong up here. This is also how I learned OpenGL, by the way. I just fucking raw dogged it with code I knew worked, just copying and pasting until it all became like, until it all became like second nature. I don't want to look at the docs. I want to fucking trial and error my way through error messages. Yeah, when every 12 hours I just like tag in my twin clone. What's coming up? Gang control. All right.
Your current balance is.
Please play. Please play what?
66 cents.
Please play what? I'm big. Okay. I feel like the next possible thing, it's telling me that that's undefined. That's just like part of the fucking core language of GL itself. So maybe I'm just missing some random includes that include something. Dang, dang. Or is it that's what's missing? That's what's missing. I was missing the samplers. That's how you access the textures. So verbose, isn't it? Let's go. Okay. Everyone get up and let's go. I like depth buffer. Sick. Let's replace the color buffer with it to prove it works. Color equals vec color dot RGB equals a vec3 of the depth buffer. Let's try that. Oh my god, I got it. Sick. That's all I needed. But until I delete all my shit, let's make sure that he's all this shader needs. What's the OpenGL one got? OpenGL. Tile. World bounce. Where are you? Okay. It needs the depth texture. I got that part. I've completed the first line of this port. Now we need all these things. Including the fucking tile bounce. Okay. All these have to be in a push constant, including the uniforms. Okay. Let's go. I'm just gonna bring all this with me. Copy. Go away, OpenGL. We're in Vulkan land now. Tile. Push constants is what I'm looking for. Common. Vulkan. Push constants. Yeah. Push constants, tile, well bounce. Let's go. Tile, well bounce. I'm just gonna bring this, which has everything. It has all these. I'm bringing some random stuff I don't need, but I don't give a fuck. It's like a few bytes. It's my standard. That's to get those. Now I need what? I need the buffer address of the tile worlds bound buffer address. Tile world bounds device address. Is that what am I calling this? Yeah, that's it. This is a this 64 bit integer is a GPU pointer. That's so fucking cool. If you could do this in OpenGL, I would have never left. The fucking freedom you have when you just have direct buffer pointer access. How much longer you got? No one knows. Quite the mystery. Saw the shit this spinner bends made towards Folio. Special K from Placebo. Alright. What is this track? I've forgotten it. Oh yeah. Alright. Cool. I've got that. Now I need a few more things. Tile count. These are ints. Is it okay just to put some raw ints in here? Yeah, it is. But you want to pad it to... That might be fake padding. So I'm not padding that one. Oh no, I am padding that one. But what am I even padding this to? That doesn't equal 14. I mean 16. No. There's no way you need to pad this. I'm on drugs if I think that's what has to happen. This song's sick. It's way better than Ever You Ever Me. I also put it everywhere, so don't lose it. Okay, great. Now when you make your pipeline, push this constant into the push constant. Oh yeah, this part. Okay. I need a whole C++ version. Yeah. Okay. Now when I create the pipeline of the world bounced. fuck's happening? Tile current, well balanced. I gotta add some push constant. Pipeline dot add push constant. Size of that. BK shade. Oh my god, I'm writing Vulkan fluently. Vulkan shader Steve. Compute bit. Oh. Okay. Now what? I have that now. Okay, good. Build it. Oh, I need to sneeze. Are we? Is this just like radio time? No one request me spin, please. I was gonna turn one of these lights off. Yeah. I forgot this song existed. It's so good. The reason I like Every You Every Me is because it's from that Flipsoro skate video. And I love the feeling. I even used it in one of my skate parts when I was 13. I can't even take a dump. Okay, we're in. We're in. So now what? I'm in. I'm building. Great. Now I want to manually port this shader some more. Can you do any of this in? Hold on. Can we cue something? Megan the Stallion. This girl's horny as fuck. Is this what you actually asked for? Yuki Chiba. No. I just got the wrong sound. The song you're saying doesn't seem to exist. Because I wrote late. Okay, let's go. Sorry, Megan. Oh my god, we'll come back to that. Alright, give this shit a shot. So now the question is, can you actually just do shared? Of course you can. What am I even saying? Fuck, where is it? Binding. What's my shader called? Please remind me. Type what buttons? Pin it. Okay. Hot load. Oh, this is interesting. Also pin. What the fuck's that doing? Also. Sick chords. It's my kind of chords. Okay, let's bring him. Tile size 1. Tile size 1. Int. That isn't it. Maybe it would like to be a constant. That does make sense. Okay. Now I want to know why I can't use PX everywhere I was using Texel, because they're the same fucking name. I don't really know how I'm going to test this shader works though. I guess just split it to the screen as color. Yeah, what now? Resolution. I'm just copying everything manually.
事な人を悲しませたくない
I have the G-Buffer with
いつも行きたいと思ってた頑張ってる毎日
That's the only reason I want that. I don't care, we're doing that. It's more advanced, it's more Vulkan. Damn it. Target size undeclared. Fair enough. This is cool too. You guys have great suggestions today. Hot load. Everything going good. Wait. Is this guy the guy singing? You're telling me he did a song with Megan Thee Stallion? Japan's so cool. I don't know if this guy's Japanese. Okay. Right. Bail out if you're out of size. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Get the tile index. Burrito, try get a. Okay, wait. You're trying to tell me, don't you stream on Kick instead of YouTube? Because I'm just here. I already had a YouTube channel. It's got all my history, and like I don't want to spread myself too thin. I like this to be the place to go if you're interested in this. Maybe I'd make one. Maybe I'd make some money if I went somewhere else. I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, I'd love more money, but it's like I don't wake up being like, how can I make more money? How can I just spread my streaming self? Like I wake up being like, I gotta write this code. So the answer is I'm just too focused on doing the work to like take advantage of the situation I'm in, basically. Okay. Now you're trying to tell me that this guy is here, hanging out with Megan Thee Stallion, just chilling. Did he have tattoos in the last song? Is this dude tatted up? Yeah, okay, we got him. So this dude. Alright. Very interested in what this song's going to be. How are we all doing? You seek for simple engine that horror game... Which one? You tried using open source game in first person, but when you tried the character mesh, it seemed you ruined it. Tried to mesh the character. Yeah. I feel like every open source engine out there, like it'd be very hard to learn how to use. Like they're usually written by one or two guys, like Wicked Engine. I don't really know what Bevy is, but I feel like all those things. Even like Godot, like I swear. Shake it, baby. Oh, fuck yeah, Gabe. Appreciate it. I'm not sure what I was saying, just that like I feel like using any other engine, any other project, especially open source one's gonna be very hard. I'm not really a fan of Megan Thee Stallion, but I want to hear this guy's verse. Does he just fight these people? That guy's from Alright, I'm not here to look at chicks. Look, man, wait, who? I got no idea what's going on. Look, I was having a great time listening to my little magical happy music. Sorry, I know there was another song request, but I just want to get through this shader. Port. Barrier. Okay. Why have I got that and resolution? Because one's vector. Okay. Viewport index. I need that much. Because they each have a different projection matrix. Because it's split screen motherfucking shit. Okay. Now, I've got a VK version of this function. Because it's just different. What I need I'm pretty sure I can pass in just vec to this. Let's try to clean this shit up as I wipe this port. Render data, split screen mode. Great. Now I just would need, I need the render. Where's my push constant? I never brought it over. Okay. Where's my push constant? What's it look like? Here it is. Okay. Push constant. Should probably go above the helper functions. In fact, I should go up here with this shit. Fuck. Okay, push constant, tile world bounds. Tile world bounds. Look. Bounds. Okay. Can I hotload this? Am I going to crash? I'm going to crash because there's some shit in here that doesn't make sense. Like this whole function. But is this valid? No. The problem is, scalar block layout required for push constant shit. Okay? So, who's got that? Scalar block layout. Let's bring it. Unexpected identifier, line 76. Damn, I haven't included some line numbers don't make sense. What the fuck's happening?
My name's Frank. And if you're
We heard this already.
I'm just a young, starving little man.
I don't want to make songs boring, especially if I hear them twice. I'm like, you just busted. Stream might end because of this song. Huh? It's actually like daylight now, isn't it? You want to come for a walk? Oh my god, I look like I'm so tired. Luckily I have a backup plan for this. I have a backup plan for when it's too bright for myself to catch my own reflection. Guys, if you've ever taken acid, the worst thing you can do is look at yourself in the mirror. Wait, that was already on. Alright, fuck it. Greetings. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. Like I'm not gonna switch the mics over. I'm just gonna show you outside, see what it looks like. Hello, what's up? That's the camera I want. Because like we haven't seen outside yet since it was daylight. I do like ranting. I do like ranting. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Cool. Oh, I'd chuck one more log on. Fuck, I've burned so much wood tonight. I honestly love living here. In summer, it's so amazing. And in winter, it actually fucking sucks. For some reason, it's not capturing the ice everywhere. Like, it's so... Life here is so hard and cold at this time of year. I don't know if you remember what this looked like in the summer, but anyway, it's freezing here. That's definitely nice. I may as well bring a frozen log in. I guess what I'm saying is, I love this place, and like if it was like this all year round, fuck no would I live here. But it's worth it for 1 or 2 months of just like hell when it's so nice in the summer. Whew. So, there we go. Let me just switch back to the... Plug my phone in. Still in the forest. Where was I gonna go? I'm gonna be like a little old lady here in 50 years when there's skyscrapers around me, and I'm like, don't knock my house down. I won't sell. Tomb engine. Okay. Good night. Sweet dreams. Not me. I'm still here. I'm still here for 2 more hours, roughly 2 more hours. Oh. Fuck. Okay. So what's going on? Wait, am I hot loading right now? No. Because I have some random error. I don't understand. When did this happen? Is anything in this fucking function doing it? No. It's coming from further up the line. So none of that goes wrong. It's like from up here. What do they add before that? Okay, a scalar block layout required, not requested. Also, the following line has an unidentified thinger. Huh. But when did that start happening? Scalar. Okay, I'm using scalar here. It happened when I tried to add my push constant. Got it. Now what's the error? Equals tile count doesn't exist. Who's trying that? Huh? What the fuck? Tile X, unclear identifier. Okay, that's pretty good. Right. Okay. I've had errors for like hours here. Makes sense. Let's just get loading. Oh my god, I'm in. But like... You thought I couldn't see you there. You feel like a place like this would take a while to get used to personally. I bought this place 15 years ago and roughed it in a shipping container. If you came like from the city and just moved here, yeah, it'd probably be really hard. But for me, it was just like, I got this place when I was pretty young, like 24, and just like, I was so happy. And I lived in a shipping container and didn't give a fuck. Like, I didn't even have fire back then. I had no fire, no internet, no fucking power. I was just like, fuck yeah, I'm in the woods. This rules. And so, over the last 15 years, I've just added shit. I now got solar power, unlimited power. I got StarLink. I got showers, fire. Like, I was already in love with this place when it was actually like just being outside all the time. So, I never went through the period of being like having a. I don't know what I'm trying to say. How cold? Maybe like 5 degrees. It was 3 degrees earlier. Can we hear some different music? King Troop, Shorty Shorty, Morse Fantasia. No Children. Hey, everyone's favorite Christmas song. Anyways. But that said, every day I'm still like, like it's not like I'm just happy all the time. Even like getting in the hot shower, even like I'm still cold, you know. When do you think this will be finished? It is like the question that I get asked the most. Russia. Nah, this is called Tasmania. It's the very bottom of the earth. It's like a little island off the southern coast of Australia. When will this be finished? Don't know. I don't know. I need so much fucking money to pay all the artists. Like, this learning will be as good as animations I can afford. Like, I'll be able to get the models I need. And make them eventually, you know, like, I'm already making my own characters and stuff, and I'm happy with how they look. The thing I'm missing is animations, and that shit is ain't cheap. So, I gotta find a way to make fucking, like, shitload of money really quickly. While only doing this. So somehow I'll be able to fucking, get creative.
Why is your face so sour? Why is your mood so cold? I'm just
I've had a, like, fuck, I got a crazy offer.
You can sing along.
Unless I'm misremembering, it was $100,000 to like just take on some Unity project.
A little joy in your heart might feel alright.
The guy was like, "Look, man, we've hired a few teams. They've all failed. Like, we want you to make our Unity game, and this is what the spec sheet was there." I was like, "Okay, $100,000 to take on this project. I don't know Unity. I don't want to do it. How long will this take me?" I just like pushed aside and got back to this. Like, I have to do this. I can't. No, I do pay rent. I got a mortgage. I pay $150 Australian a week. Sorry, yeah, that's right. Oh! Okay, we got 360. I don't know if I'm allowed on the same side. Okay. So yeah. And I'm super grateful. I'm super grateful to have that offer. And maybe that was the last one. Hopefully not. The point is, I do have a fallback plan. Just like take work, take freelance. I'm gonna try to somehow wing it on my own for this at least a year. Okay, now what's going on? What's going on is I can't use this because I'm locked out because there's a word scala that's not allowed. It looks cooler when we're seeing purple. Okay, so this should be so simple. Scale block layer is not allowed. Okay, fair enough. 74. Fuck. Isn't that as simple as adding this fucking shit? Give me all that. The truth is, I don't know which ones of these are required. I'm just gonna bring them all. What's wrong with you? Unexpected identifier. Where? Oh my god, I'm not including push constants. That's why. This is all still new to me, so I don't recognize the Vulkan errors. Nothing's quite obvious to me. I don't need ray query. I don't need math on a... Or do I? I did. The villager from Age of Empires, which one? I don't hunt food. I chop wood, but I don't chainsaw it down. I buy wood that needs chopping later. It's so much quicker than like... I've done it. 1 year I did cut my own trees with a chainsaw and cut the wood up. It's so much work. Or you spend like a few $1,000s a year on firewood. Honestly, I'd rather just do that. I got my push constant. Amazing. So, now I need tile count. This is as simple as remembering how push constant works. I'm gonna put 0 down and focus. Okay. I'd like these as like integers that I could just like easily accessible. Maybe UNs. Equals what? I can figure this out without cheating as well. Push constant dot data dot that. Yes. I get to look at the actual name of the variable though. Tile count X. Tile X count. Yucky. No change that now. Hot load. Great. Great. Now the tile index is the workgroup ID divided by that. Plus that. I trust that. Now let's bring all this shit back. And try and see where we're broken. Did I save it? Plot loaded. And now we're rendering depth again, because that's what that does. Amazing. So now to get my viewport index. That's, because it's split screen, I want to get 0 for the top pixels, because this shader runs for every pixel. Well actually no, not quite, this shader runs for every tile. Point is, I need to know if the tiles are top screen or bottom screen based on the pixel coordinates, because they have different projection matrices. Now, there's a file called util, which I'm not including. Okay, no cheating, no copying and pasting for other shaders. I gotta fucking do this on my own. Common. util. I want a viewport index. No, there's a whole new thing. I moved this to the new file. Okay. I need viewport UV. Sorry, viewport pixel index. Huh? Vulkan. Okay, I need this. Toy soldier. Viewport. Okay. I need to sneeze. Equals. It's not even the same. I just added VK in like some kind of fool. Okay, the pix. I need IVAC 2 of the pixels. Okay, that's that. I got that much. IVAC 2 of my size. Well, that is just resolution wrapped in IVAC 2. Okay, cool. Integer vec 2. The mode is this. Dot that. Now, where does this come from? I've got to pull this out the direct buffer address. I get to cheat for this because this is something I actually don't know. Or I can't figure out a million without like looking up the actual docs. I ain't doing that. Ain't doing that. That rhyme was a stretch, but I love GDP, so he's forgiven.
Only card on these aces, spades, bro, for going on a stage run. Rest in pain, tame one. Reinvented, I'm reborn.
I'm gonna try to do something cool. At least I think it's cool. First up, my hot loading. No. Because there's an unexpected identifier. Of course there is. Where? Ah, that forgot types. Include common, types, GLSL, anymore. I hot loaded, amazing. Okay, now what I want is just like that syntax. So, let's try. Okay, we know that works. But, can I just go this? I'm confused. How do I access this? Okay. Okay, that's because this has that written there. Alright, I understand. So I can do this. If I go that, dot that. Dope. Now I have this syntax, the beautiful OpenGL syntax. God. Wrong function. Whoa. Okay. Errors. Unexpected left. What? Parentheses. Fair enough. Another one. Where? Huh? Sorry. I've written the word mode. Wow. You want to see this rendered as color? Okay. I can see mice over there. Look! 0 for top screen, white for bottom screen. It's a UINT converted to a vectory. Don't question it. Okay. I got that. It's pretty powerful stuff to have that value. Now I need my viewport UVs. Of course I do. Well, what are they? I feel like I've got another function that's better. Viewport data UV from pixel, even better. I'm gonna take in this. Are we still alive? If you can make it this long, dude, you appreciate this content. Thank you. This definitely isn't like that good for my health, or like I work so much better when I haven't been up for a million hours, but everything's fine. Although this kind of is my current sleeping schedule, that's why I'm not as tired as usual. I'm definitely not like a normal person right now though. Viewport data equals it's probably right. Hey, does this work? No, because I forgot to bring the other one of these over. Fuck, there's so much to Vulkan. Who made it this complicated? And slow. Like, I know exactly what I want to do. Exactly what this shader does. But to literally get your data into the shader is like, it's like writing a novel. The benefit is you can cast rays so fast. It's worth it. Oh. Shit. It's so worth it. I'm gonna cast so many rays. I already am casting 42 million every frame, but they're basically doing nothing. I can get the same result in way less and have free rays for other shit. Hot loaded. Okay. Right. So, it felt like 100 songs were playing at once there. I feel like none of you guys could have been here when the stream started, so I'm starting the playlist again. You download an RE project for UE, but the big problem is how to reach guns and adjust character skin. How do you not green out over I don't know. What song do you recommend? How can you fit in with society? Do you need to? The thing about society is you just gotta learn how to like blend in. They're all blending in. You think all the other normies are like actually normal? Hell no. They just like have mastered acting normal and being okay with it. And then I don't know what's going on inside their hearts and their heads and their feelings. I find it hard to believe that there's just a bunch of normies who are just like normal and just aren't like crazy inside. They could be. They just have like a head of just like kind of mushy normal stuff going on. I doubt it. Viewport pixel, okay, so this is going to be what? Viewport UV, sure. Pussy. He wants Live 2. Well, how about we... Imagine if this was already at Live 2. I wouldn't be like fucking casting all the time. Would it be a problem if that wasn't? I'm too scared to change it now. Oh, I've got that. Watch this. Not yet, in a second. Hot loaded. Okay. I'm gonna now render this as color. What, you know what a UV is? You better. You can't be watching this stream for like 3 years and not know what a UV is. A UV is simply the coordinates, texture coordinates. But instead of saying XY, we say UV because, I don't know. That's what we do around here. Did you do well in school back when you attended? You were the person who showed C++ better than anyone I've known. I did alright. But like I wasn't exceptional, no. Like, I didn't even know programming back then. I learned programming from age 28 to 38, which is how old I am now. Or am I 39? I can't remember. That's what happens when you get old. You forget your actual age. It's weird. Alright. Color RGB equals vec3. By the way, this ain't C++. This is GLSL. Right. So what we're going to see here. A UV is ranging from 0 to 1. Viewport UVs range from 0 to 1 on 2 axes. You've got 2 values. Wait, what am I trying to say? They're 2D. Just see what happens when I render this as color. It'll be self-explanatory. I think it's wrong. I was expecting to see the same thing on both images. Is that right? Like, what I was expecting was to see that twice. Because these are the UVs of the viewport. The top one's right, bottom one's wrong. Sus. Sus. Huh. Alright, you know what? That is so sus that it's actually worth me looking in my OpenGL renderer and just mapping that to color, because if that's wrong, my whole shader from here on is like based on broken, well, that would work for one player. Okay, so now what are we doing? We need to just go back to OpenGL. Build that and like actually do the same thing. It feels like your dad actually came back with the milk. Huh! Ruin it. And cigarettes. What was the first thing? People are truly just good at projecting normality. Exactly. Totally. No, that's exactly it. Yeah. That's what I said earlier. Okay. Right, so this is like split screen land. I mean, sorry, this is OpenGL renderer. 2-player split screen. Now, if... Okay, I just want to look at something else. Okay. Let's go debug view. Like fucking, oh, how do I even get that? I think we need to go to OpenGL. Debug. Does this rip these out at any point? Great. I'm just gonna make camera n.l. Do I have that rendered as a draw mode? Yep. I'm gonna make this debug mode and just render. Fucking about. If you put your V. Whoops. I knew it. Wait. Jesus. So, that's my function shot. But at least it's right for split screen. The reason the colors are flipped is because Vulkan has a flipped fucking coordinate system. Pocket of bells. Uh-oh. Sorry. Maybe you weren't here to hear Crack Rock Steady. That's the name of that genre. You've been standing your entire life and you just sat down. That sounds like a beautiful saying. I don't know what it means. Okay, so I just gotta remember that that function's fucked. Doesn't really matter as long as I just work in one player only. Very good to know that though. Back to Vulkan. Okay. Attention. How does anything work then? Or it's right and making it color doesn't work. No. Has to work because it's 0 to 1 range. Unless the math does work and it wraps, could do. Attention. This function below is very likely wrong. At a minimum, it is wrapped values on Y, which is gonna fuck you up later for sure. This is so important that I need it both sides. Okay, but for the meantime, ending of actually was this one. You'd like a line break there, would you? Okay, moving on. Now I have that. What do I fucking do with it? I'm up to here. Inverse projection matrix. Let's rip it out. Got it. Because I've already got this. It's here. I've already got my depth. Worldspace. New projection matrix. I swear I'm already successfully constructing depth for both players elsewhere though. Okay. Let's go. Well, pause. Got it. This would be great. Oh, this is a great way to test if it's broken. Well, pause. Didn't load. Well, pause from depth doesn't exist. Okay. That's probably because this is in some kind of other function. Reconstruction. Reconstruction. Let's respawn the map down here. Okay. This is World Pause's depth. Where's player 2? I gotta get this off. Can you not write that, please? Kill myself. Where's the map? Split screen. I want to kill him, but he'll have to respawn somewhere dumb. How far away am I? If I shoot the shark, it'll kill me. I hate my map as much as you guys do. What I'm doing now is just testing if my World Pause math for both split screen, top and bottom actually is correct. Because I'm almost certain it's not because of that weird UVs from the broken math. I've only just written a lot of this stuff, so it's probably not working. Okay. Player 1 World Pause is correct. 0-0 is here. That's why the colors like split out like a beautiful rainbow. Now player 2 is clearly fried. Fuck. Doesn't matter though, because player 1's good. Like I'll fix this later, but like that wasn't fun to write the worst first time wrong. Is everyone still alive? What's my opinion on cluster and forward rendering? I don't know. I don't really have one because I've never done it. I've only done the poor man's version, which is tile-based deferred. That's what I'm working on now. Tile-based deferred splits the screen into tiles, and each tile knows the world-bound min-max. But you can get some crazy false positives in there. Clustered is that better. Instead of having split screen tile, you split the frustum into little mini frustums, a grid of frustums. The point is, I should do that. I should stop being a bitch and do that. My opinion is I've never used it, but it seems awesome, and I'm jealous of every motherfucker that's got it. She's topless. Okay, I got my world pods. Amazing. Let's go. That's it. From now on, the shaders just hold copy and paste. That's because I switched from regular Z to reverse Z. The issue here is I don't have access to a lot of shit. Bounds me in. Didn't I make those here? Huh? Oh, right, I got it. That's on this buffer that doesn't exist yet. Fair enough. Okay, so how do you access arbitrary buffers? I'm doing this in the compute skinning shader. I think. No, I am. Vulkan. Vulkan. Okay. Wicked. Okay, you just declare the buffer and then you like access it through some buffer device address. Got it. So, here. Fuck. What's up? I've only got an hour and 15 minutes left. And at this rate, I'm actually not going to get this implemented, but I'm just going to keep grinding forward. Or we could switch up and just work on some blood. That might be more fun. Otherwise, you just watch me painstakingly copy and paste code, learning Vulkan very slowly. Do I think you can open multiple projects, which is horror and racing, and make them all in one solid game? Probably. Second, third mission, change game. Maybe. I'm sorry, Psytrance is a bit too much. Okay. I'm gonna finish this shader. And then move on to some actual graphic stuff that's more exciting than just hearing me like ramble about like the most basic Vulkan shit. Data orientated or object orientated? A bit of both. A bit of both. Like data orientated but with objects in there. Very rarely just raw data. A lot of object stuff. But not always like object.method. I don't know how to explain it. Both are like bits of programming, and you need both. They help you do different shit. So the current issue is I don't have these buffers, so I need to make them. It's basically tile world bounds. That's all I need. I just need one buffer. This will be the right. Read right? Or is this called a buffer? Okay. Tile world bounds buffer. But let's take a look at the OpenGL one. Blind axis. I mean index 7. In Vulkan, you just pass actual pointers. Okay. It looks like I do right only. Yeah. Every frame I overwrite this, so it can be right only. I don't know. Is that going to make Vulkan make it faster? Okay, let's fucking go. Fuck's your problem? The problem is, I don't have access to this. Because it's the same ass shit as this. I need to get, we heard this so recently.
Yeah. GDP. You know, it's the boy. Yeah.
like a 7-layer cake.
This song has played a few times, but it is the vibe of what I need right now for myself. Okay.
Downtown,
I need to refer to this shader.
past the airport. A dream in switchgrass and concrete.
Okay. That gets you the array.
3 gray floors of smoky windows
Data.
facing
Index.
the street.
Okay.
Michael pulls the blinds back up.
He pulls the blinds back up.
Stares blankly down at the intersection.
Pin that shit. Put it here. Okay.
Watching for the guy who's got the angel done.
Fuck, this is confusing.
Crystal
Push constant.
connection.
That's what I need. Here.
Days like dominoes.
And that
All
name's
for
got to
life.
match up with what?
We cheer for the home team.
This.
Every time. Lakeside view. Lakeside view. Lakeside view.
From
For my whole crew.
And then what do you access it as down here? Apple vertices. Oh.
Most nights now sleep in the kitchen.
I want to comment this out and just check that I can.
Keep my
If that
face
first part's
cool
right.
on the floor. And
It's not.
John comes by to drop off his
You int.
envelopes.
What's this about?
Still playing postman
Without a semicolon.
after all these years. Pull down my army surplus.
You've got an
jacket.
unexpected UN without a semicolon. Where?
Dig through some drawers to find the keys. Emerge transformed in a million years.
Where
Days like these.
is the problem? Here.
Under each eye, little grease paint smudge.
Oh yeah.
You can't judge us.
You're not the judge.
Lakeside view.
For my whole crew.
Lakeside view.
Now I just go data.
Lakeside view.
Huh?
For my whole crew.
Can I modify const? Who's const?
And just before I leave,
Who's const? Right only.
I throw up in the sink.
What do read only? What do write buffers look like?
One whole life recorded in disappearing ink.
These are buffers accessed by direct buffer
They left
access
a message
and written to like that.
I don't even bother trying to read them anymore.
So what's the fucking difference to what I'm doing?
Lakeside view.
Okay.
Lakeside view.
Deck 4.
Lakeside view. For my whole crew.
Is it that I have write only buffer here, but it isn't right. It's just fucking error. A shitload of errors. Data doesn't exist. Okay. So you're telling me. Wait. Data. Huh. It's so much uglier than OpenGL. Alright. The whole point of this was to write the minimum max of a tile into a fucking piece of GPU memory, which I've done apparently. I'd love to be able to see that. I don't think Tokyo is a real lakeside view though. No. But if you actually walk not far from here, like just 50 meters to the top of this road is a view of one of the most beautiful rivers in Tasmania. At the top of my driveway, you can see the Huon River. I got this. It's not a lake, but it's a river.
I wanna go to hell, cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. Gotta probably have me
I'm revealing my location. Am I? No, I'm not. I could be. You're allowed to come visit me. You just have to get here somehow. Like, this river's so cool. The Australian Olympic rowing team comes here because it's notoriously calm. This river's huge. It's bigger than a lake. But I can't see it from this house. I can't see it from this house. Because the tree's in the way. Okay, how hard am I going to go on this? I do want to verify this works. It'll take me another 10 minutes to access this in my tile debug. I'm big. How long have I been big for? You never got to see the river? Was I big that whole time? Not yet. I feel like you guys didn't see the river. This is the Huon River that I can see from 50 meters up there. Now, it's not min-max depth. Min-max depth is written into this. I could actually just write this out. I wanted to read that from another. I do have to read that in another shader, but let's just try render its color. Let's put the lines back. Damn it. What's it hating? Oh, okay, I don't have access to this anymore. That's min depth. Don't look at player 2. This was very hard for me to work out the first time. I didn't actually do it just then. I just ported it from Vulkan. But that was also quite difficult because I literally don't know Vulkan. I'm figuring it out as I go. If you've been watching from error messages like there. Like, just painstaking. We need more dark, spooky music. Okay, what's Max look like? Ooh, very nice. Let's go kill a dog with a P90 in this view. It's too dark out there. You can see that's a dog. I'm like the Predator or some shit. The light globe. Uh-oh. Are you the guy that asked if it was min-max? Ned. He never came back. But yeah, that was min-max. I'm about to light this up. Okay, that was quite an achievement for me. What did I do? I managed to create some buffers on the GPU and port our OpenGL shader, and now I have something I need. Cool. First sneeze. I reckon I did too. Get t-shirt. Long version. You want to make a simple looking game that looks visually close to PS2. And you think, is there a way to make it in Godot? Yeah, for sure. I don't know. It's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like if you learn graphics programming, and if you stick it out like for 5 years or something, you will become an amazing programmer. There's no way you won't, because you can only like progress in graphics if you learn what the fuck's going on, learn how to optimize deeply, and think about like this GPU is this second computer. If you just learn Godot through tutorials, you will never learn that stuff. Or most unlike people who learn that stuff. But the benefit is you can make shit way quicker. So if you're never going to make anything because writing your own engine's too hard, if you're never going to make anything because using Godot doesn't teach you how to program properly, so how do you win? The truth is, both ways do lead to success. You just gotta fucking keep going until you get there. Who knows what the best way is? It's different for everybody. That's the verse I think I was on. Thought I was on. What am I sipping on? This rainbow drink. No, this is Mother. Mother. What do you think it is? Okay. So, what looks good? These colors? I've lost them. You see my game has no pause menu. In inventory. White monster, correct. I think I'm done with Vulkan for now. I like leaving it all buggy like that. It will remind me what I'm working on. So let's just close everything, go back to OpenGL. What I'm going to do now is just do some glass rendering. This will be actually, this is not porting, this is new ideas, prototyping, experimenting, following a hunch, a feeling in my gut. Found you. Light beer. I wouldn't work for Rockstar, but I'd work for Mother, for sure. I'll make Mother a first-person shooter if they want. Okay. This is the OpenGL renderer, which is way nicer. But there's two OpenGL renderers. The old one is this one, which has blood. That's blue for some reason. I fixed my ragdolls a bit. Look at that shit. If I switch to the new renderer, OpenGL, we've got no blood. So maybe I should do that. I don't know how much actual brain power I have. How much time is left? 1 hour. Fuck. New render is better because it has this beautiful hair. You thought this was a screenshot from Resident Evil 12, didn't you? Old renderer. Whoops, he's gone. Old renderer. Ugh. That's what happens when you try and render hair without a proper lighting, a proper special specific hair. Oh, he's gone. Shader. You want those titties? You want that side boob? Oh, sorry, baby. So. Oh, was it titties? Damn. Wait. What is the error? How suspended? How suspended? In the Jews who did this. The boobs. It was boobs. Can't be boobs. Can't have been boobs. Ah, yeah. That's just copyright. I'ma take a shit. In the meantime, like, in case the stream comes back, I'm gonna put my friend's music on. I'm so glad I get to take a shit. This is so good.
Crawled out of the bathroom, took the hallway to the stairs, crawl away.
Just go to the corner of the bed, playing never wake up. Never see the day, time will pass by quicker if you dream about the way she'll.
Never know what I'm
Give it 1 minute.
feeling, you never know. It's a real dream, but it's you.
BRB taking a shit. I need to write that in bullets on the wall. The toilet wall.
Head. I didn't know her name.
Sorry, darling, it might sound
Vain, but if love was a fairy tale, on your Prince Charlie.
Sleeping Beauty ran away. Got a little drunk.
I actually want to do this on the toilet.
And I lost my pretty princess. I'm trying to win a hot bag.
I'm starting again. This song is banned. I can't tell if this can be read.
Social status, we filled our ashtrays. We keep it in conflict, we're much too cold. Settle scores, and yes, we shine our hollow smiles.
I hope you can read that.
Love and war and this demeanor is a eulogy of friendships of the past.
Is when success becomes an option, you'd be a fool to let it pass. But I have got higher friends, places, they've got high in my place too. And in the space, in conversation, sometimes we still talk about you. Yeah, I have got higher friends, places, while you climb higher than your friends. And while you build your social status, we build our ashtrays with dead ends, these dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Yeah, me and all my friends, these dead ends, dead ends, these dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Yeah, me and all my friends, these dead ends, these dead ends. But I have got high in friends' places, they've got high in my place too. And in the space, in conversation, sometimes we still talk about you. Yeah, I have got high in friends' places while you climb higher than your friends. And while you build your social status, we filled our ashtrays with dead ends, these dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Yeah, me and all my friends, these dead ends, these dead ends.
So, we back. Yo. What happened was more pills. This is too tight. Whew. I just need some instrumentals. Like it in 4. Okay. What happened was I had no toilet paper, so I did take a shit and then take a shower. Now I'm like, I'm tied up with this is a horse lead rope. Where's the end of it? I used to have horses here. Woo! I just can't get. I'm like being strangled by this rope. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I left my socks in the shower. They might be required. I'm gonna go get my socks. Oh, homie's shredding. I tried learning this. I only got the first 2 bars, and it's like this fucked. Okay, where am I going? Show you the mermaid. You mark my words. At some point soon, these guys will be running around and doing shit. Just putting some socks on so I don't die. Okay, let's go. I didn't have shadows on my characters before. Okay. Sure, let's have piano music time. What's up? Okay. What am I gonna do right now? Fuck that. Oh my god, it should be straightforward. That was fucked. That was so hard. I did take my time. Blood. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's get blood in the RE Requiem renderer. Let's take a look at the shader. Alright, how much time I got? Let's go half hour. Half hour grind to get this in. This won't be hard. Okay. I'm gonna fucking go as hard as I can and get properties. Refresh. Interact. Alright, half hour. The goal of this little mini speedrun session is blood. Both blood. That blood, screen space decals in the RE engine. I'm trying to retire the old rendering. Oh, damn. Okay, let's go. Oh, this thing's so tight. Or is did my shit never come back? Does the flashlight cast shadows? Yeah. Whoops. Okay, player 2. Look at player 1's flashlight. Oh shit. A bit of bleeding through the floor. Okay, let's go get the blood in. I'm just gonna hack it. Let's hack it. Okay. Clean workspace. As clean as I need. OpenGL. What happens if I just literally call the same functions? I'm now sharing the same GBuffer. It should be fine. Oh, deferred. When does it do it? This could be so easy. Okay. I just saw it, and now it's gone. That. Looks like it has to go before lighting. Fair enough. I after material resolve. And what's this pass to? It renders into the G buffer. Okay. I don't want to render any emissive value though. It's a bit hacky. That should work. OpenGL is so fucking easy. Vulkan is cursed. Let's take a look at the shader. Oh my god, it's so basic. Vulkan has like a million layers to anything you want to do. I remember having this feeling because I have done a bit of Vulkan in the past, and every time I come back, I'm like, God, that was unpleasant. I'm so happy to be back in my little saved easy zone. That blood, the shader is probably just called in blood. That. Emissive out. Don't do it. Okay, huge problems here. Where's GBuffer right shader? I don't trust that. Let's go from the ARIA renderer where it's actually less cursed. I don't know why I didn't just do this earlier. Bat blood. This where we render it. We are rendering into here. Okay. Metallic. Oh my god. I can't. I'm so happy that this is so easy. I have so much respect for Pseudo because she's been grinding Vulkan hard for ages. Like that takes and like loving it and being very polite about OpenGL. She's like, yeah. Like if she gets asked directly, she'll be like, metallic. She'll be like, she'll try to say, she'll say, OpenGL sucks, but in the nicest way possible, and like doesn't shut you down. Maybe I'm just self-conscious. Roughness about like OpenGL being bullshit. No, OpenGL fucking rules. I would die for OpenGL. Roughness, metallic, AO, 1. Looks pretty good. Now what I need to do is write my values. Oh, I already have all this shit right here. Velocity, crazy. This is gonna be hard. Although I don't have Don't talk to me while I'm programming. Emissive. That's true, you don't know what that is yet. Oh, looks good. I just don't have the normal encoding function. Let's go. Hot load. That blood failed, why? What's the errors? Wrong console. Encode normal. Well, hold on, I included it. Are you like 100 layers back? Velocity. Is it back 2? Cut 2. Oh my god. I feel. Wait, was that working? Yeah, I would die for OpenGL. If like there was some kind of world war going on, you just got to pick a side, and like if your side won, that thing got to be alive. Like, I'll die for OpenGL. You know what I want? What I would love is if they just gave ray tracing to OpenGL. Like, fucking write the drivers. Give us acceleration structures. I don't care if they're a bit slower than Vulkan. I'll make it fast. The way we walk. I'm not really vibing my outfit right now. I feel like a crackhead Disney villain. Let's go. Oh, straight up. I got blood back. And it doesn't look at least like this show does. Oh, that one's fixed too. Oh, I've been missing that. Oh, I just need decals now. People in the year 5,500 would die for your king. Alright. One Love Cats jam. Oh shit. Let's go! I can't hear it, where I'm up to. Spot. How's Young Thug playing at the same time? Thugger! Is there like two songs playing at once right now? Oh, that is like, that's just the same key. Let's go. Huh. Okay. Straight up, let's fucking get these screen space decals in. Hold on, I just want to hear this transition. Okay. Sun's out. Yo. Alright, give me those decals. There's more to this one. There's tile coloring. Everyone's favorite. Light coloring, pass. Christmas light coloring. Blood light coloring. Oh. I can call that. Who calls that? Okay, I just gotta call blood decals pass. Easy. Because I merged my GBuffers earlier this stream. Fuck yeah. So, who calls you and when? It runs after light coloring pass. It needs this. It needs all this. Huh? Chopper. Okay, cool. All my light just goes here. I got 3 decals. Missing the potion is making a blur. Taking it, bitch, on my him, not a hurt. Pockets is heavy, they making a stir. Chanel on my feet while I'm stopping a hop. Money a mountain and never gonna stop. Glizzy is dirty, is ready to pop. Smoking on gas. I was playing, I was just jamming along to Love Cats there. To someone else playing, jamming to Love Cats. It was Love Cats Inception.
trophy, she know where I'm
Bitch.
at. Slang for the life, you don't give me no slack.
Oh, look at that.
On her knees, that shit giving me head. Nigga be talking
going on here?
in a deck. The blue and I'm stacking the red. Blood on the money is all that I fed. Chopper go crazy, it's how I'm fed. No bitch in the back of the vein. On the road, drunk, yeah, I'm killing it. Really young nigga, I don't need a plane.
How's that happen?
Yeah. Slime shit. You did.
The fuck?
Woo, bitch. The penthouse nigga puss.
But it's fine that. What's different about the new?
Yeah.
Render up.
Why self life? Slack.
Okay. What's different about these renders? Oh, shit. I reckon it depends on some view space depth I don't have. I will inevitably play into pianos if he hasn't already. I like to sometimes end like one song with the same chord on the other one. I'll do whatever you want me to do. I'm basically doing this for you. If I had my way, I'd just be programming in silence alone and under my covers. YouTube's probably forgotten that I'm like a copyright abusing snake, and it's time to just go back to some new shit, some safer stuff. This is pretty chill. YouTube wouldn't even know what this song is. Oh, okay, they do. It does have 65,000 views. I mean 68 million views. Okay. Who's like dead and doesn't own their music anymore? Woo. You know what isn't copyright ridden? Michael Jackson live in 1988. Like, for the record, I love playing copyrighted music. It's just that it can get the stream banned for like 5 minutes, and this is stream almost over. I don't want to lose any more time. Fuck is it? Oh, dude. I'm raw dogging this through the search. Smooth. But let's go to the 97 version for contrast. Okay, I don't know if you care, but earlier we were here and we watched. We don't want the one with the border, even though I'm not going to watch the video. Earlier, wait, this is the one we already watched. Sorry, okay. Earlier we watched the which one's this? Yes. We watched 98 when he was black. This is 1988. This is 1997. He's white now. Anyway, we're not watching it. We're thinking about this bar. Let's take a look at the shader. For that to actually be fucking up, something is being fed to it wrong. So let's take a look. This shader's got a few things going on, but we know the tile coloring is correct because I checked that. Drawing depends on what? It's a full screen space triangle. Depth texture. It's quiet, and I'm already maxed up. Sorry, if it's gonna be that quiet, we have to play a different version that's not so fried. Oh my god, Michael Jackson's got a fucking Uzi. Now it's Tommy gun. Does he really start that song off by just like Tommy gunning 100,000 people and then just like moonwalking? Homie's out of control. Okay. I'm crying somehow. I just want to see his reveal. Then I promise I'll fix my shader. Let's go. Imagine being here. Holy shit. Come on, Michael. I got programming to do. Show yourself. It's out of control. Holy shit. He's a better dancer here. This is 10 years later. He's been doing this for 10 years. Oh. Holy shit, yeah. His moves are way better here. Let's just hear the high part. I love how sometimes he's chilling, other times he's going so hard. Oh, fuck! Oh yeah. Fuck, I'm so jealous. Someone find me that girl, I need to ask her what this was like. Okay, something's going on here. Fuck. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay. What if this data is not the same? Because oh, I'm not clearing something, maybe. Is it correct underneath? Okay, it's correct. I'm just not clearing something. What aren't I clearing? This is so obvious you didn't clear the last frame. What value? RMA. That doesn't even exist anymore. You've been struck by. That doesn't exist. Fuck. Oh my god, this cunt's got dynamite. Fuck. Oh. I'm sorry, but like, that's CGI. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a fragment shader. Here it is. Draw buffers. Draw the mask. Oh, that's what I'm not clearing. I get it. This is only accidentally working. Decal mask out. Oh. That's where I'm drawing. I was tripping out. Those aren't even used. Okay, that. Right, I'm just not clearing that in this render. It's so simple. I found it. Iris star. No, all deferred. Clear in targets. I was simply not clearing this. Struck by a smooth criminal. That makes so much more sense. Alfonso. Oh my god, it's so light. It's so fucking light. I'm like in... It's good sunny out there right now. Okay, I need to actually put blocks and light. You guys, just... I'm gonna show you some blood. This is quite exciting. I have blood again for the first time. in the new OpenGL renderer. Can you like get your... Oh, fuck. I maxed out my VRAM. You know how I can fix this? By not making all... Oh, I didn't even... Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Young Thug's the closest we have to Michael Jackson. Prove me wrong. More Michael Jackson. My dog Ragdoll is kind of busted. Oh, he bled over the mermaid. I feel like that should be the thumbnail. Except the dogs needs to be in it. I can remake that shot. Who else tried to bend like Michael at home? Have you tried that? I've got so much more time left of the stream. I'm just sort of chilling, so I'm on my last 20 minutes, and I don't know if I want to start something new. Oh, such a delay. 11 hours, that's too vague. I think I started at 10:30, so I have 22 minutes. How's everyone going? I've been wondering that too, what the MJ documentary's like. Sorry guys, you reported him. Who? You reported who? Oh, me, for being naughty. I don't know, what's up? Yes. I'm so glad that was so easy. It's been very embarrassing not having blood in my main renderer. Okay, I know what to fix. I can't fix that, but I can fix something else. There's another problem. This would be... I've been putting this off. It's a nice, simple, easy one. This problem is that this gun, when you dump the mag, the slide disappears. Look at that. And then comes back. I got a plan for this. Considering I have 22 minutes left of this stream, I'm gonna set a little timer so I don't get lost in the sauce here. 12 minutes. Properties. Refresh. Interact. Okay, 12 minutes. Let's fix this Tokarev slide. Fucking God. So my plan for this, I don't know if you noticed, but the guns are rendered on top of their heads. The first person model. Just a bit small. Well, maybe I can even see here. Ha! Look at the back of his head. There. And then it goes back. So it is what I suspected. It is a scaling issue. Wait. Maybe it's just because I'm... Okay, this could be easy. I'm gonna search the word slide. Pistol slide bow name. Something around... Something to do with this. Okay. Pistol slide offset. 0.05.
Wait, let me pick up his remains.
The Glock.
Hey, let them gators get
Does the Glock work? Yeah. That's 0.05. Crikey. It's off by a lot. It's off by 100. You need to stop playing Michael Jackson. The copyright on that is too old. The copyright on that is too strict. Don't matter if he's dead. True. I wonder. Okay. Fixed it. Well, okay. That took 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
When father bought the farm, we sold the farm. Stuck his blood for rustic charm. Sold
Well,
as
I'm glad I fixed
an
that.
antique to the city. Kids today can't hold
Okay,
space.
in the
Rest in peace,
old
you
renderer,
weary trades. In
I
this
can
world
examine
there
weapons.
is no place,
Such
such
a
a pity.
But in the RE1, I can't.
His head and fills my glass, says we're living in
Do I just not even run that pass? Man, my renders are now basically the same. I can just run shit like that. I think what's missing is like the Gaussian blur though. I noticed that was not there.
Come sit down. We're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in your whiskey. The brass passed off as gold. Another round. We're descending into old time memory of a day
After sprite
when
cheats, that's muzzle flash.
silver, silver, gold was gold.
Sweet home was chicka chicka slim shady. To do. Optimize this.
So you say you got a wood stove in your second home, runs on gas but looks
It
like
is
oak.
likely.
Hell, it even gives off smoke and glowing embers. There's a quill hung on the wall, reads home sweet home, below some wise words from Thoreau. And they call
Before I
me
edit up.
throwback when I cry. Remember, come sit down. We're lamenting about
Is this also this easy? This is only so easy because I merged my GBuffers. Before this wasn't possible until the stream. Wait. Wait. Is the stream suspended right now? That would be terrible if it was. How long? Oh, shit. Oh, my bad. I've stopped playing music. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. See ya. I should have known. I should have known. Huh. I should have known that that was going to break it. Okay, there's got to be something that's chill. I can get it with playing.
I don't look mysterious. Let's see, let's see. I'm gonna start now. Watch the tide as it takes all of the boats. I'm just scared, I don't wanna be alone. Hang with friends, this is said I'm being bold. But I'm trying my best to come. If I could fly, hear me as I help me change my
Wait. Is the stream actually down? I'm still here.
Get this right. Yes, I'll be you as I'm told.
Oh, nice. Okay. So there seems to be like a fucking 1 minute delay on these streams. Sick. Hello. Welcome back. So this stream ends in 12 minutes. I don't know what to do. I'm just going to show you what I've done. I don't know how long you're out for. What I have now back is AK doesn't work. I now have item examine in the good renderer. Check it out because the old renderer has the bad hair. What the fuck's going on? Okay. Anyway, the point is the new renderer has this back. There's no glass in inventory. I also fixed the Tokarev slide. See, it's back. I'm not sure. I don't know why I so far behind. Whimsy, glad to see you here. The naked mermaid selling your weapons indeed. Anyway, I'm done. I have 1 minute, there's no time. Whoops, that was big. I was just liking this guy's video. It's going hard. Anyway, thanks so much for watching the stream. Today was a bit crazy. It was a bit crazy for sure. Let's take a look at the list and maybe I'll just talk about what happened. I got halfway through this. Compute skinning, it's something you have to do. I have to do it. And I'm doing it in a bit of a slow way. Doesn't matter what skinning is, but I'm just say I'm skinning 10 things. I'm running the skinning compute shader 10 times. It would be possible to do that in a single compute shader in a big batch. So I did a bunch of the work to make that happen, but I just didn't quite get there. Some shit was going wrong. No, I just couldn't actually figure out what to do. I got pretty close, but then I was like, I'm not quite sure how to do the last step. So I didn't finish that off. This was huge. Basically, a GBuffer is a bunch of textures that you draw into. I feel like this guy was doing a good job. Oh. Right. So, a GBuffer, what's a GBuffer? Well, a GBuffer has a few things. It has that's base color, it has your normals, various things. These are all textures you render into. I had 2 GBuffers, because I got 2 renderers. This is the new one with the cool hair. Whoops, old deferred's broken. Anyway, the point is, I had 2 GBuffers, which was taking up double VRAM, which was also meaning I couldn't reuse the same render passes for both renderers because the shit wasn't named correctly, or had the correct stuff in it. Now I can't. So as a result of fixing that, it took me like 2 seconds to fix item examine, which is this, which was missing from this renderer, and also add blood back, which is this. So that's cool to have back. I can almost delete the old renderer, which would be sick. There's just a few things missing. Oh, it's broken as fuck now, which is annoying. I can't even check what it's got. It has faster glass rendering and stained glass rendering and grass and height map. Okay, then at some point I spent like 100 minutes trying to get this working. It's one of those tasks where you don't know if it's going to work until the very end, and like I must have made a mistake somewhere or my idea was just flawed. So I'll think about that. I did push to another branch, so I'll check that out later and see if anything I did was actually usable. Then I made somewhat okay progress on Vulkan tile-based deferred. I didn't really get too far. I just did maybe a few of the compute shaders that are needed to make it all happen. But I did get PBR in Vulkan. Let's take a look at that. So I did a bit of Vulkan work today. I'm very new to it, but I got some great wrappers. I got a really good Vulkan like back-end and kind of resource management system. So it is quite quick and easy for me to sort of move forward in Vulkan. What's up? So I can kind of get somewhere now in Vulkan, but what is hard is that... Oh shit. Okay, this is actually worth just temporarily fixing. Okay, this would probably be a result of my tile coloring shader. Let's just return early. No, let's just not write anything. Let's just don't do this. Okay. And let's get rid of our lines, which just can't be running right now. Okay. Something's up. So what's cool about this image is it's rendered in Vulkan. What is Vulkan? It's just a more advanced rendering API that gives you cooler shit. It's missing hair and a lot of like dynamic GI stuff. But what is cool is you can do ray trace reflections once you've set up the data structures. So as a result, I have mirrors, like real mirrors. And look in the mermaid's top. You can see the whole world reflected in here. Anyway. So that's all I done. That's all I got done today. But it was good to do a stream. I'm not really ready to do cool streams. I'm in the middle of like refactoring and learning Vulkan and stuff. But if you guys don't mind them being kind of like weird and me sort of struggling, that's what they're going to be for a bit. Until I get some money. Let's try to do another stream next week. I can keep fucking around like this. If you enjoyed this one, me just sort of kind of doing nothing but getting somewhere, you can do that. I just have to stop. You watched the full thing? Oh, I went the full thing. Yeah. Anyway. 5 minutes. I'm gonna play you out with a song. We can't listen to Master and the Child. There's grown men here who can play guitar like half as good. Like a fraction as good. Okay, so what are we gonna hear? Let's play the song. This is the game song, the stream song. Okay. Got it.
Oh shit, I wanna finish this, but I ain't got the cash for it, and I'm sick of selling for it. The prison's where I'm headed if you don't slip that 10 into my bra. I'll be back, riding in the back of that car. Carlos, he's my boy, but needs money to feed his little girl. Sitting on a masterpiece, but need your love to bring it to the world.
Alright, one more song. Let's end with the song that has 2 lines about C++. No, 1 line about C++ and 1 line about GPUs, okay?
Says she liked it better before. Too bad for her, cause I will never change it, never change it. She says I'm too cold, now to let it go. Too bad